Okay, Squilliam. Anyway, hi guys. It has been a week. It is a surprisingly short amount of time since we've been here, and we are back in Dominium. The amazing, fantastic, wonderful world of Dominium where nothing bad ever happens to anyone's niece. Ever.
Right.
Nephew.
Oh, nephew, sorry. I mean, technically, what I said then was not incorrect. It was not your niece that got chopped into several pieces by a giant werewolf bounty hunter.
Exactly.
It was your nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Who's
so
also
in the
named him.
world of nothing bad ever happening to the Kennedys, we are in Dominium. And last we left off, something bad happened to the Kennedys. So basically, last session, the party decided on a deal. They were offered another deal with the tiefling mage Chiron. He has plans for not world domination, but universal domination, planning to destroy the gods in order to take all of their power, with what he says is his intention to defeat the end of the universe itself, that he says, and you've seen, is coming. And the deal was with him or be against him. And you chose to side with him for a variety of reasons. Some of you to gain power, others of you to gain revenge, others of you to protect the ones you love. For better or worse, you took the deal, signing in blood on the contract. And so, you then set out on the road, and you set out with a not quite rival, but at times antagonistic party of adventurers. There was Lavia, the ASMR paladin. There was Bernie, the halfling not artificer, halfling bard. There was Gilgas. Yes, Gilgas. Oh, beautiful Gilgas. You dragonborn wizard. So amazing, so awesome, so great, so fantastic. Where the fuck is the paper that says all their names? Okay, but actually. Okay, actually, where is it? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. I fucked up.
Professional. If you can't find it, I have them.
He's
probably gonna need
got it.
One of their names is French.
Oui, Jacques.
Jacques.
The human druid. Edgy boy.
Mm-hmm.
We have Mira, a older but kind-hearted ranger. Ardith, an elven rogue. And an unnamed artificer. At least I'm pretty sure it's unnamed. I'm not gonna lie. All right, cool. And well, there have been some times in the past in which you've done some things that Lavia, the ASMR paladin, seems to be rather the head of the group, didn't really approve of. And there were times where, when given the choice to help, you chose to not do so in order to pursue your own quests and save time. But now you're working together as you travel a dangerous road, full of soldiers, thieves, elves, and werewolves. You started off on your journey, and you ended up going through... You ended up going through a camp of the Kingdom of Iveria, And the soldiers there were not hostile, not terribly welcoming, but you were let go without harassment. And you then set out, and a few days later, you discovered yourselves upon a village that seems to have been destroyed. So, as you stand, in the first image at the very south, in the very south, of the first map in Dumpster, you can see before you the sprawled out, desolate, smoking husk of the village in which you stand. It can be barely called a village. It is it was sparsely populated before whatever happened here occurred, and now it seems to be completely abandoned. Several of the houses are up in smoke. There's probably not more than a population of 100 here. At least there were. And now you and the other adventuring party are standing there. So what do you guys want to do? You guys are at the entrance to this village. You can move on through. You can go ahead and explore. You can look for survivors. You can burn more things down. You can investigate. You can do whatever you want. There is no large knight to grab you by the back of the neck and then pull you away to stop you from burning a place down.
Nothing like that.
Nothing like that's going to happen. No teleporting wizards today.
Mm-mm.
I mean, not teleporting wizards, teleporting knights.
Yeah, no, those are scary. Hate those.
Hate those men.
Oh. Okay.
So, the plan.
Wolfgang's gonna turn to. I don't remember. Yes, he did have his horse, so he's gonna kind of turn to a car. Should we look for survivors? Do you think anyone's left?
There's always a chance.
Kind of look.
I wouldn't say there's much of one, but
Gonna kind of look at the rest of the group. Do we want to split up across town, or should we stick together?
Flavia's got a kind of a look in her eye. A car, you've seen it before. She's angered at what she sees. Split up. It'll take less time to cross it out.
He'll nod. All right. So let me just make sure I'm looking at the right map. You said it was the first one, so it's the one that has more. Waiting for it to load here. More of the like green trees and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And you said we're at the south, like the big, thicker road on the
Yes,
bottom.
big.
Right side? Okay.
A big, thicker main road.
If you want.
Right by the Frowning Rose.
By the Frowning Rose. Okay.
And so when you're kind of just standing there, one of the few things you can see is just that out of this like charred husk of a building, kind of hanging over kind of the doorway, is this blood splattered sign that just simply reads the Frowning Rose, and it has like a now much redder than it was before the attack rose that seems to have faded over time and is now stained with blood, kind of reinvigorating the sign almost in a really macabre sort of way.
Love that.
So, which way are you guys going?
I mean, I suppose we could
Hunter's-
head.
Hunters is immediately after Lavia says we should split up and cover more ground. Hunter's gonna head northeast towards the I guess more residential plate section.
Northeast.
The car's gonna kind of call after him. Wouldn't it be best if at least we had one person with us? We don't know what kind of dangers might be here still.
Are you looking at the right map, Vesper?
Yeah, you said right by the flowered. You said right by the flowered,
The frowning
The Frowning Rose.
the frowning rose. So going north. Never eat soggy waffles. Right? Or eat.
East is, like-
Northeast is
Right.
heading off into the woods.
Oh, then I guess
You're
northwest.
thinking northwest. Yeah, you're going
Yeah.
up left.
Yeah, up and left.
Okay. How far up do you? Okay. Car, go ahead and finish your statement.
Wouldn't it be best if we at least had someone with us? We don't know what kind of dangers might lie here still.
Um, How many people are in Lavia's group again? 9 or 7? Or an even number?
6,
6?
7.
7. I miscounted.
They traded out a dead cleric for a living artificer. Don't worry
Mhm.
about it.
Mhm.
You two stay together. Lavia's group can do what she needs. I'm not gonna head empty, no thoughts right now for me.
Gotcha.
It's a day already. Lavia's group can. All right, so I said northwest.
You're right.
Lavia's group can handle the northeast section. You guys can handle down here. I'll take care of up northeast, northwest.
Did you not just listen to me?
I did, and I did, and I don't care. You two stick together. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Besides, I need time to reflect on some things.
I don't
That-
think this is the place for that.
He doesn't care. He's already walking.
Okay.
Wolfgang,
Yes.
would
May
you?
I, before you guys get into more roleplay, ask a couple questions?
Yes.
Go.
Vesper.
Hmm.
What do you mean you head northeast?
North.
There
I
are-
meant
There are
northwest.
roads here,
Nor- the nor-
or northwest. Sorry, but like,
he's
where
heading.
do you go? There are several
Oh.
roads you can take.
So
like,
he. I
Do you
said
head to the first house on the left? That's kind of across from the pointy building. Do you Do you just kind of like weave in between and then head to the most northwestern corner? A little
yes.
bit more detail, please.
Closer to the most northwestern corner.
Okay. So Hannah, you start heading that way. That will take you at most 10 minutes.
Cool.
And so as Hannah starts doing that, continue. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Wolfgang, would you go with him
I,
so he doesn't get himself killed?
I suppose I can. At least I can stay in the same area. I don't think I'll stick up his ass. But
Of course.
and he'll kind of walk off. He'll kind of following on Earth. He's not gonna go in like the same building, but maybe he'll check the areas around there. So say he goes to the most northwestern building, he'll go like the one next door, or a couple
Okay.
down, and kind of give him some space because he seems to need it. But being in the same area, so if he screams or there's sounds of fighting, he can kind of get over there quickly.
Okay, fair enough. And so you kind of head off, giving Hanath space, but also not allowing him to die alone in the corner of the village.
Mm-hmm.
Being within earshot. Akar, what are you doing?
He'd kind of turn towards Lavia. Do you mind if I stick with you?
Come on. Let's see if there's anyone left. And so she's gonna kind of stick with you. Mira and Ardith are gonna go kind of to the edge of the first offshoot road and kind of check that area. Jacques, Gilkas, and Bernie are gonna check kind of the more central area, and Lavia seems to be gravitating towards the church area. So if you want to stick with her.
Yeah.
Cool. Unless, of course, you have
Church area
somewhere
sounds-
specific you would like to go to ask her to go to.
Not in
with you.
particular.
Not particularly? Okay. Cool. So, since you're basically right there, it takes like 2 minutes to kind of walk to the church. Go ahead and roll me a quick investigation check.
Dog, your ass is on the cord.
I have tea brewing, so my head should be fine here in a bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't know your head was hurting in the first place.
No, it's not even that my head is hurting. It's the fact that I just got done like putting more stuff in my suitcase for Cedar Point. That's on Monday. So
16.
it empty.
16?
16.
Okay, well, with a 16, you watch as Mira kind of just... Okay. So, as you kind of walk through, you pass by this much smaller house that just seems to be sitting there empty, door kind of open, and the windows seem to be broken, snow has blown in, and seems empty. Just kind of take a quick peek in as Mira just kind of Lavia makes a slow walk towards the church, just kind of giving cursory glances around, not really doing too much in-depth investigating. Occasionally giving out a call, saying, "Hello, I am here to help. Go away, Siri." And asking people to come out. So far, doesn't seem to have any response. The house to your left, as you walk down the road towards the church, this one's a little bit more along lines of the inn, the inn, tavern, whatever it was, in the sense that it seems to have been burnt on the inside. Things were lit on fire, but the structure itself is not collapsed. You take a quick kind of look in, and the foyer room itself seems fairly empty. It seems that whoever was doing the burning did a fairly good job. Don't see any corpses on the ground. So far, it's creepily empty. And then you kind of reach a church with Lavia, and she's just kind of standing out front of it, not really kind of wanting to head inside.
He'll walk up next to her, kind of looking up at it. Is something wrong?
There's always something wrong. Just people lived here once, and whoever did this is just frustrating.
I think you and I both know quite well that those men that we stayed with are most likely the people who did this.
Most likely they are. Most likely they'll all go back to living lives after all this is over. Whatever people lived here will never get justice. That's kind of the... It's kind of the whole problem. Just wish I could do more,
Justice.
you know?
Justice is a tricky thing, isn't it?
Tricky to get? Or tricky to understand? Because I'd agree with the first, disagree strongly with the second.
I would say tricky to give, to enact.
Yeah. And she's going to kind of step up and push through the doors. And we're going to shift perspectives. Hanarth. You've been walking, and you kind of, and so you walk down the road, Cotton, and kind of take a left. You're probably 10, 15 feet ahead of Wolfgang, and honestly, just the rest of them, as they're all kind of walking as a group, not really saying anything, but you can tell that they're all there. And so you walk down the road until you reach the first turn to the right, and then you just kind of walk through, generally looking over the town. And what's your passive? 21?
There it goes. 24.
24? I swear that went up since last time I asked. But okay. But with a 24...
It's 24 because I have the observant feat.
Okay. With a 24. Looking around you. About half the houses are burned. Most of the smaller ones are spared. And you don't see anyone. There's no sign of bodies, no signs of anything except for there's a village here. There should be people in it. Some of the houses were recently on fire, some of them still are. And there's no one here.
As he's walking, he's gonna call out. Hello? Is anyone out there?
You get no response.
My name is Honath. I'm here to help.
Still no response.
He'll go over to the first house that's nearest to him and investigate it.
Okay. So as you've kind of headed up, walking on the road down the left, and then taking the right and kind of head down that path, the first house that's close to you is a little bit smaller, kind of just a pretty standard slanted roof house. Kind of wooden roof, stone kind of base. Seems to be just kind of a large single room kind of house. And you walk in, and I'm going to have to ask you to go ahead and make me an investigation check.
18.
18? Okay, so the first thing as you walk to this house, you notice that the door is wide open. And there's a bit of snow that kind of spreads out onto the floor for a distance, kind of around the door, but it seems undisturbed. No footsteps have went through it since it was put there. At least none that have stayed. And so, basically, you notice that the layout is fairly simple. To your right, headed on the south side of the house, there is a kitchen, basically, that's kind of slapped along that side of the wall. There's a table more in the center. And then on the northern side of the house, there is a set of beds in the corner. There is one large bed that's kind of a little bit further south from the corner where there are two like bunk beds kind of set up.
He's gonna go in. He's gonna look underneath the beds.
Okay. With an 18 investigation, there are definitely no one. There's definitely nobody underneath the beds.
Is there anyone in here?
The only response you get is the echo of your own voice as it bounces off the walls.
Ghost town. I'll walk out and do the same thing with all the other houses.
You can't do that.
He's essentially
There are
just
other people to search. And so you head out and kind of take one last look around the house, and nothing really else that you can observe. It's just everything seems a little bit off. It seems to things seem half done in the house. And that's the last thing that you note is that beds are half made. Some food that is left out, seemingly being preserved by the cold temperatures. It's kind of half prepared on the kitchen, and the table is not set. Wolfgang. You watch as Hanarth goes into a house on the eastern side of the road. And so what do you want to do? There is a larger house.
Sure. Yeah, he'll go into the slightly larger house.
Okay. That one is on the and that one's a little bit off the road. And so you walk for a couple steps kind of off the road into a bigger house. What's your passive?
Not much. Passive is 12.
This one's not burned.
Hmm.
And you wouldn't necessarily notice the pattern.
Hmm.
So you walk in and go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. That is going to be 15.
15? All right, with a 15. This house seems to kind of have a similar kind of first room setup in the sense that it is fairly open, but it lacks the more resting quarters in this house. Now Wolfgang would know that, but Josh, I'm doing this for your understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it has a kitchen, a table, and it has a fireplace on the opposite side of the kitchen, on the opposite wall, and there's a stairway that kind of goes up to a second floor, and there is another room off kind of. This would be to the west,
Okay.
as you kind of make your way around to the front door, and you're kind of facing south.
Mm-hmm.
Technically a little bit southwest, but
Fair enough.
close enough.
Okay. Let me go check out the other room. You said it was like off to the west. Go check out that
Cool.
room.
So you go in and you walk up, and you kind of turn the thing, and it's locked.
Hmm. Okay. Well, he's gonna kind of knock on the door. Hello? Is anyone in there? I'm here to help.
You don't hear a response.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
He might come back. He might come
Okay.
back to it. He's going to... There was the staircase. He's going to go to the staircase. Make his way up.
Okay. You walk up, and there is a single large bed that's kind of at the top of this. On this again, there aren't any walls that kind of divide this off. It's just kind of it's just you can't really see up to the bed because of the floor that kind of holds it up,
Mhm.
and so it just kind of generally blocks the view from the doorway, and so you'd have to come upstairs to see it. And so as you kind of get up halfway about halfway upstairs, you do find it, and there is a bed. There are 2 bedside tables. And a chest, kind of a little bit. Let's say it's at the end of the bed.
Okay. He's gonna take a peek in the chest.
All right. You open it. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Couple books
Hey.
and a woodcutter's axe.
Oh, woodcutters. Hold on. Was that door downstairs made up again?
Wood.
We could The Shining this.
You could The Shining this.
Here's okay. Oh no. We're not
You
doing
could?
that because
You
if there-
could?
I could.
But with a 4 investigation check,
Mhm.
don't find anything else.
Fair enough. That's expected.
It is what it is, my guy.
Yeah, I was looking at something. See if how does this work exactly? No, that wouldn't work. Okay. I want to get into that room. I don't have.
How
any-
badly do you want to get into that room, Josh?
Wait a minute. Give me like a second to check my equipment. I might have just had a aha moment. Because of
Okay.
a magical little thing. Urban Bounty Hunter. Your boy has Thieves' Tools proficiency.
You do.
Let me check and see if I actually have those though. Because I have proficiency, but I don't know if I would.
But do you have a set of thieves' tools?
Let me check. Because I think I should from the actual background. Double check. Come on, load a little faster, you son of a bitch. There we go. No, I don't. I'll have to get some though now that I know that I have that because I completely forgot. Okay. He's. So that was what was upstairs. There was the bedside tables as well, which I suppose I could check. Yeah, I'll check those real quick.
Okay.
Another
Go
investigation.
ahead and roll me another investigation check, please.
Yeah, I have a +0 to those. That's why it's so low.
Beautiful.
That was a 16 though.
16? All right.
Yeah.
Well, with a 16, you kind of walk up, and then you pull up in the one on the right, and has like a hand mirror, I think a lipstick, a journal, and there's also a necklace.
Two things. Gonna take the mirror. Because I can think of like many applications for a mirror. Two, the journal. I want to look at the
Okay.
most recent entry.
Okay. So, first thing you're going to notice as you open this journal is that not a very avid journal taker.
Mhm.
But there was an entry from about a week and a half prior,
Mhm.
and it is from the point of view of a woman, you assume,
Mhm.
and she seems to be detailing. She's showing concerns that a plan of hers for early spring might be put on hold due to the conflict.
Mhm.
And she doesn't go into any further detail except for referring to it as the conflict.
The conflict. Okay. Gotcha. Just gonna. That's all that's there for that. I didn't know if there was anything else.
I mean, that's all that you would find of note. It then
That's
starts to
fine.
ramble on about personal details about how so and so from back home,
Mhm.
that home seems to be Aurelion,
Mhm.
how a letter had been very scandalous. So and so is having an affair with someone, blah, 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 blah.
Yikes.
But I don't get the vibe that that's what you or Wolfgang was looking for.
No, it was more so where they went, if it would say.
There are no scribbled notes about how they're running, they're fleeing.
Mhm.
Things have gone terribly wrong. Oh my god.
Gonna put the journal back then, and there was another bedside table. You said there were two, or was it just the one?
There's two. And so you go up to the other one?
Yeah.
I will say that 16 is going to count for both because you did say you want to search both, then ask for the investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
You get them both.
Okay.
So with a 16 for that one, you go ahead and you pull it open, and this one's a lot more sparsely kind of habited. It has another mirror, but this one's a lot more simplistic, less of a statement piece, more so a just this is a mirror that functions,
Mm-hmm.
and next to it is a straight razor.
Yeah, not new straight razor. Okay. I think that's.
But
Oh.
as you kind of lift up the mirror to kind of like look underneath it, because with a 16 you can do that. There's a piece of paper underneath.
Oh. He will look at the paper.
Dated about 2 days after the journal entry. Headed out. Be back 2 days' time. I love you. And it is signed with just the initials BR.
My math is correct, because you said the journal entry was from about a week ago. Which your
A
weeks
week and
are
a half.
Week and a half. Okay. He would have gotten back already.
Should have.
Should have gotten back already. So probably would have been here for what happened.
Maybe.
Maybe. Depending on when that happened. Okay. Gonna put that back. Keep that in mind. That's all that was upstairs, or was there something?
That's really all that was upstairs.
Okay. In that case, to bust down the door, not to bust down the door. What do you go do that? Yeah. We're gonna shining this.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna shining. No, because if there is someone in there, I don't want to make instant enemy. He's just close everything up. Go downstairs.
Okay. You close everything up, head downstairs?
He is going to keep this place in mind. So he's going to take a mental note of which building this is. And he's
Okay.
going to mention it to the others once he gets back, but he's not going to do anything now.
So you see the four buildings that kind of form an L. And the so in the thing that's kind of divided up into four, with the one road in between the two roads that kind of connects them, and then there's a tiny path that kind of cuts through the forest.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
It is the building on the very corner.
I gotcha. Yep, right on the very corner. Gotcha. Okay. Noted.
A car. Gonna go back to you.
All right.
So Lavia kind of steps in. And do you follow?
Yep.
Okay. So you both kind of walk in and go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Okay.
— 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you kind of look around. And the church seems terribly undisturbed. The pews are all in perfect order. The glass is remarkably unbroken. And sitting kind of in front of the in front of this pulpit, there is a small bowl. And there are coins, a fairly large amount of them, just sitting there. There is a holy book that you cannot read that is open to a page, and there's a bit of dust that is gathered on it. But not a ton. Behind it, there is a door. Other than that, there are no signs of struggle. No blood, no bodies. The door was even closed. So it has been undisturbed by the elements as well.
Out of either fear or respect for Lavia, he's not going to touch the coin, despite his little bit of greed. The door, though, he will go to.
Okay. It is sitting directly behind the pulpit. And you go for the handle, turn it, open it. And there is a smaller room, but it is there's a hallway, and there are two kind of doorways on either side, both closed. And then there's a door at the end of the hallway. Which one do you want to go through?
The one on the left side.
One left? Okay. So you hear Lavia mutter a quick prayer in a language you don't understand, I don't believe, unless you speak Celestial.
No.
Didn't think so. And so, in a language you don't speak, but it sounds to you like terribly broken Elvish. But it's not. And she kind of just... Then you hear a coin kind of clink into the coin. And she then kind of starts to follow you. And as you head down to the left, she goes down into the right. And so go ahead and roll me another investigation check, please.
Ten.
10. With a 10, this smaller room has a couple chairs set up. These ones seem to have been kind of tossed around a bit. Some of them are lying on their sides, others are just kind of... They're all tossed around. I don't really have any more words to say except for they're scattered across one side of the room. And the other has a small stand in which there is another holy book that is currently still open as well. And there seems to be some writing on a chalkboard on the wall farthest to the east. And you can kind of look out a window looking north, and you can see that there is a small pathway kind of headed off into the woods. And you can't see where it goes.
He'd leave the room with that, basically saying to Lavia, there wasn't really much in there.
And so as you kind of go over to the room that she's in, she's kind of standing in a seemingly an office. There's a small kind of desk, and there are some notes, letters kind of placed on there very, very, very neatly. Seems undisturbed. And she seems to be kind of reading through a few of them, carefully placing them down back where they were. And nothing of note here. It's just about a week and a half ago.
There's always the room down the hall.
Yeah.
Although maybe you'll have more luck with whatever's going on over there. To be honest, can't exactly read any of it.
She's gonna kind of tilt her head. Is it in a language other than common?
I wouldn't know. I can't read anything. It's surprisingly very common for my people.
She kind of almost wants to chuckle, but doesn't. just kind of gets like that grimace of I am holding back laughter. And then just kind of nods and then just kind of walks in. And kind of looks in the room. And just kind of looks around. And then turns back to you. It's nothing of note, just a lesson for sermons. That's all.
As he's starting down the hall. I did try to learn.
Good for you.
It didn't work well.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's quite relieving at times.
And he will go down to door at the end hall.
Okay. And so you open the door?
Yep.
Pull it open. And you are blasted by a wave of cold air. As you're now kind of standing out on this small kind of like patio kind of thing that kind of leads down, that kind of leads to like it's basically 2 steps above the ground, and kind of at the end of it, there is this statue that is standing there. And it is holding up something in its hand. And I'm going to ask you to go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Perfect. I gotta use the dick dice for that, I'm sorry. $14.
14?
Yep.
So, as you walk around it, it's wearing a very ancient style of clothing. Not something that's been in style for thousands of years, probably. And not a way that the gods have been usually portrayed in quite a while. It's a very old statue. And the god's one hand is extended up, holding a spherical object that seems to be somewhat detailedly carved, and it's just kind of sitting on the tips of his fingers. A very short but noticeable beard is there. Hair is just past the ear. There's a grin on the god's face, eyes looking up at his contraption. In his hand is a book. And you're not entirely sure which it is. But it's either Tyndrosis, the god of knowledge, or Talos, the god of the machines. What you what you also notice is that kind of caked on to the statue is the first sign of violence you've seen besides the fire. As kind of browned at this point is a stain of blood all over the front of the statue. And if I could ask you to go ahead and roll me another investigation check. Unless you just did one. No, you just did a religion one. When you walk out. So go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
That is another 14.
Another 14. So with a 14. Let me check something real quick. Okay. So with that, there is a small blood trail that kind of leads off onto the ground, kind of pointed off further in towards the woods out east. But you lose it pretty quickly. But as you kind of look up, you see something standing. In the woods, probably a little bit less than 100 feet away. With a what's your perception?
21 for
It
passive.
is not a threat.
Is
It is
what?
not a threat.
Okay.
It's just something that seems to be stuck out of the ground. As it kind of sits at the edge of this rather strange shaped mound.
He'd make his way over to it.
Okay. You make your way over. And what you're standing in front of is about like half a tree has been kind of sharpened and placed in the dirt in front of this mound. That has a lot less snow on it, and is generally just a little bit above the rest of the ground elevation. And carved in it is a symbol. One that I feel a car would recognize, so go ahead and roll me a religion check with advantage.
Uh, 19.
19. Wolfgang,
Yes.
have you showed a car your holy symbol?
I believe it's been shown. Yeah. It's also on the hammer.
Okay. Akar, what you see in front of you, carved into this half of a tree, is a set of scales. Very similar in design to the holy symbol of Ethereum. She doesn't need to roll a religion check for that, but she's gonna roll that. Okay. I think that might be a perfect time to go ahead and switch it over to someone else. Okay. On Earth.
Hey, on Earth. Yay.
Yeah.
So you search the one house, and so you walk out, and you hear from inside the house just across the street, Wolfgang is kind of calling out, asking if there's anyone there, and you kind of hear it echo a little bit from the room.
He's in the same house that he was in, or is he in a different house?
He is still in the house that he was in.
He'll walk in. You find
You walk in?
anything?
Okay.
Hmm.
And so as you kind of walk over, Wolfgang's kind of finishing up his stuff in there.
You find anything?
Well, and he'll kind of point in the direction of the door, the locked door. There's
Apologies.
You're good.
You're good.
There's a door over there. It's locked. I would open it with force, but I don't. If there's someone in there, I don't want to scare them. I don't think there is, but
Hunter's gonna walk over. He's gonna knock. Is anyone in there?
Once again, there's no response.
that's what I was trying to. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll against the door. Did you get a nat 1?
So I got a 17. I like doing math.
Yeah, that doesn't miss the door.
He's aiming directly at the lock, like kick the lock out.
Well, that is a target attack. You don't need to do that.
I mean, then he
That
just
will give you disadvantage, but
Nice.
go ahead and roll anyway.
Sure. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Mm.
It's a door. You hit.
Boom. As in,
Go
as
ahead.
in unarmed.
Yes, it's an unarmed strike.
Alright, so I roll a d4 for that.
Yes, because you're a tavern brawler.
Plus strength mod. 8.
8. Let me go ahead and check something. So you go ahead, and then you pull back, and you give it a nice hefty kick. And it actually stands up to your first hit. You hear that there's a little bit of a crack, but the door holds.
Stupid bastard door.
Roll another attack.
$24.
It misses.
Yeah, totally.
The door is a mimic, motherfucker, and it took the dodge action. That is not how the dodge action works, kids.
Imagine though.
Door just
9.
moves.
Door just fucking grabs your foot in its mouth.
Wait, what
No.
about?
Wanted to kill something. I dealt 9 damage to it.
Dealt 9 damage to it?
Yeah.
It'll be 17 total.
Yeah.
And question.
Mm.
If it's a targeted attack and it hits, that's a crit, correct? So that first one should have been doubled. Unless you already did, although I believe.
I did not, but I don't care enough. It's a door.
It's a door. Yeah,
It still would have not fallen down from the first hit.
fair enough.
But that one is just enough. And door was already kind of half broken as you kind of gave it that second kick. We're having a night, folks.
Yeah. Put it on,
I
be
don't
right
know.
back real quick.
I think that's fine.
Okay. And we're back.
Well, Hanas, as your foot kind of makes contact, you are trained to kind of always follow through in your kicks, and you have to apply it this time because the door was barely holding on from the first hit, and you were meaner this time.
Son of a fucking
Door
bitch.
fucking flies open, slams into the wall next to it. And there
Open.
is a dark room before you.
It's open.
I noticed. What's in there?
Well, Hunarth will take a look inside this dark room. Take a walk inside.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
And while that's being rolled, Wolfgang's gonna kind of position himself like, not in the doorway, not in the room, but like behind Hunarth. So if anything happens, it hits him first.
You said investigation.
Yep.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 19, what you see is there is a desk down here. And it kind of has a few pieces of paper kind of spread all over it. It has a couple barrels on one side of the wall. A couple things that were at one point in time animals kind of hung on some hooks. This room seems to be based around two things. There is food preservation here, and there also seems to be the start of some sort of invention, some tinkering going on here. There are a couple blueprints for a machine for something that looks like maybe it's supposed to solve that axes are hard and kind of make it easier to cut down a tree. And there is another axe that's kind of much more blunt than it is sharp, kind of near a small set of stairs that kind of lead down from the main house to this room, as it's a little bit lower. It is much colder in this room. Door was a little bit stronger in order to make sure that like cold didn't get in from this room. The walls are a lot thinner here. But there's one piece of paper that you notice most. They're taking us to the church. Anyone reading this? Run.
Whistle for Wolfgang and relay the message. Relay what the paper said.
I kind of walk in the room at the whistle, looking around, and then after getting that relayed, I see the church. Suppose
If it was on our left when we came in.
right. Yeah, it was over there. I saw it.
That's where our car and whatever her name was.
Lavia. Yeah.
That's where those two went.
Suppose then they might have some information.
They were fighting or something.
Maybe. Maybe. And it's gonna kind of motion to what's on the table. Hell's that?
Something. Take a look. I
Something.
haven't the foggiest idea.
Something with an axe. You use an axe.
I do use an axe.
Nice. Alright. Well, this was worthwhile.
I mean, at least it gives us a general direction of where everyone might have went.
Right. I have to wonder, though, was it the townspeople taking them to the church, or was it the army? And if so, for what reason?
Or maybe neither. It was something else.
Right. Well, we have a place to look now.
Just this town just doesn't seem right. We'd think there'd be at least one straggler, but
To be honest, I thought that's what was behind this door. That's why I was trying to avoid, bashing it down. Although it's a good thing there wasn't.
if there was, I wasn't too worried.
I mean, alright. And Wolfgang's gonna kind of walk out there. Oh, go ahead.
Do you want to relay the information to a car and them, or
I can. I can head back and.
I'll take a quick look around just to make sure there's actually nobody around.
Alright. Yeah, I'll head back.
If I find something or I'm being attacked, you'll hear me scream.
Maybe. It's a distance, but I'll listen real good. Although I think a car would hear you first. That
Not if you
real
will.
good hearing and everything.
Not if you will hear me.
And he will just kind of nod, turn, and start making his way toward where he saw the church to be. He's not gonna like full sprint there, but he is gonna like try to go
Take
at
a quick jog.
a jog, yeah.
Meanwhile, Hunters is gonna continue looking around the other houses. Just looking around in general.
Okay. So, Vesper, could you please repeat what Hana's doing real quick?
Hunarth is basically just gonna keep looking around with all the other houses that were around, if they haven't been searched by the others yet.
There are 4 of them, and so you just want to do a quick look through?
Quick look through.
Go ahead and roll me 4 investigation checks, and then tell me what you get after the first one, and then I'll tell you if you find anything, just so we can move this along a little bit. One at a time, please.
Oh, okay. Uh, 17.
Okay. With a 17, you clear through the first house. With your passive, you would have noticed a pattern, and these houses seem to, despite they're much larger in size, they seem to have been spared the burning that the other larger houses were. As they are a little bit kind of tucked away into their own kind of corner of the woods. A little bit hidden, but not really that well hidden. But it seems that whoever did the burning was in a hurry.
Anything of like major importance?
Not really. As you kind of look through, house is very, very desolate. Chairs were kind of thrown, not thrown, but like quickly moved and are kind of not set to the table, as if people were about to get ready to have some breakfast or lunch or dinner or something, whatever happened. Next one.
$19.
19. Only really thing of note that you find in this house is that it writes, there's a journal in which someone has written that someone named Phineas says that the army was about a day out. It does not say which army, it just says the army. And that would have been 6 days ago.
Okay.
Next one,
Alright.
please.
$22.
22. Ooh, spicy. You look through the house and you find absolutely nothing of importance. And you're getting a little frustrated at this point in time. This is really fucking weird.
It's a fucking ghost town.
And so you kind of step out. And you kind of walk around the house a little bit. This house is kind of... It has a solid stone foundation. And then it kind of has a wooden kind of outline for detailing. And as you're kind of walking around, there was a slight decline, and so you're at about face level with this wooden detailing. And as you kind of look, you see dragged along the side of this thing 5 long cuts. It kind of drag along. This house at the very end of the road, more towards the south side, they kind of drag alongside as it kind of heads toward the woods. There aren't any footprints to follow. There's just a long, as of someone, a tabaxi perhaps, with 5 fingers drag their nails along the wood.
Can I make a nature check to see if I can tell if this is a beast? This
You
feels like an
definitely
animal.
can do that.
$22. Pretty low roll for nature, at least.
No. This does not seem to be a beast. Beasts do this kind of behavior, but not really like this. And the claw marks themselves are very fine, very, very thin as they go along, while still being fairly deep.
A spectral. Maybe. Right.
This is something else.
You said this was the 3rd house or the 4th house?
This is the 3rd house. You have one more to investigate.
We'll keep note of this. And move on to the 4th house. Before that, he's gonna look in the direction of like where the claw marks, I guess, would go after they've like went off the edge, or just
I'm so
stopped.
glad you said that. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Fuck you. $25.
25, perfect. As your eyes kind of glaze across the horizon, down through the thick pine forest, you pass over it. And it takes your subconscious a second to go, hey, dumbass, you fucking saw something. And when you look back, it's gone. But as you try to process what you saw, it seemed to be a very strange face, very circular, deep black eyes, grin wide, sharp teeth, almost like a shark's, just kind of sticking disturbingly out from behind a tree, waving a long clawed hand. And you're staring at the spot where you know you saw it. But it's gone.
I remember it, right?
Oh, you remember it clear as day.
Alright, so I know it's not that thing.
I will tell you, it is not a false Hydra.
But
what?
that's what Josh was thinking too.
No. No. Josh knows what this is. Wolfgang has no idea, but Josh knows exactly what the fuck this is. This is worse than a false Hydra. You can kill a false Hydra. This is worse.
Hydra is now going to take his axe out as he walks to the fourth house.
Probably good call. Go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
The 22.
22. That's pretty good. So. You walk into this house. And immediately you notice something's a little bit off from the rest of the house. There's a smell. One that all of you at this point would probably know fairly well. There's something dead in here. With your passive of 24, you can recognize it almost immediately. This house is fairly large. It has a stairway that kind of emerges from the wall and is kind of blocked off and leads to a upstairs. And right now on the floor, you can see kind of around you there is seemingly a more relaxation-based room where there are a couple of cushioned couches. There's a fireplace. There is a smaller table. And there are some books.
Ow. Axe in hand, he's gonna go find out what's smelling like death.
All right. With a 22 investigation check, you can tell that it's not really on the first floor. You head up. You walk upstairs. And you see it immediately. Hanging from the rafters is a man. He's been here for several days. His body has not been moved. It's not quite cold enough in here to stop decomposition. And so him just kind of sitting out there is not great.
He's gonna walk over and he's gonna examine the body.
As you kind of walk forward towards the body, you can hear your footsteps kind of creak along the floor. But as that happens, there is another door behind this guy. Also of note that on the floor there is a knife. But there's a closed door behind him.
He's behind him, you said?
The door is behind him.
He's gonna cautiously step over the body or around it and check the door.
Yeah, you gotta walk around. You cannot overstep hanging corpse.
No, he's gonna walk around. Okay, he's gonna walk around him.
So as you kind of take steps towards the door, you hear something thump against the floor behind a closed door. You open it.
Max ready?
Guess what, Chucklefuck? It's locked.
It's locked.
Yes.
Fusruta!
You have a perfectly good axe, but okay.
I have a perfectly good axe.
You do.
I do have a perfectly good axe.
But go ahead and roll the hit with the kick. You have declared it. It will be done.
It will be done. And with a 25 mat 20.
I mean, you can't miss that attack. It is impossible for you to miss that attack. You have rolled a nat 20.
I'm not going to use any of my crits because that's just stupid.
Okay. So just go ahead and multiply it by like the damage by like whatever you get for barb rate for barb.
For barb, I just get a normal
Okay.
crit. Then another
Just
one.
doing the normal crit. Gotcha.
3, 4, 5, 6. 16.
16.
Yeah. A hefty
Well.
kick.
1 second, please.
There's someone behind us wall and it's about to wreck my shit.
Holy shit. Okay. Door holds up. And as you do that, you hear a scream from behind the door.
He'll stop then. Is anyone in there?
You get no response. But there is muffled sounds of crying. So yes, there's someone in there, but they're not talking to you. Probably because you're trying to kick down their door.
Listen, just open the door. I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. There's something out there though, and you need to come with me to buy companions, alright?
You continue to hear the sound of a woman crying behind the door.
My name is Honarth. I'm a half orc of and a member of the Silver Syndicate. I'm not gonna hurt you. But you need to come with me. There's something out there. There's something out there.
For the first time, you hear something. The woman, in a very shaky voice, still crying, just says, "Go away, please."
I can protect you.
Go away.
He's gonna turn and look at the body. And he's gonna see if he has a key on him to this door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
$17.
17.
Mhm.
You search the body and you search it pretty well. You are pretty confident in that. But it does not have
A key.
a key. Sorry, I just kind of forgot what I was saying there. Thank you for
You're
saving me, Vesper.
You're good.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Can you at least tell me? He'll walk back to the door. Can you at least tell me what happened here?
Leave me alone.
And
Go
then-
away.
You tell me what happened, I will.
Just go away. And then as she says that, the door opens. But not in the normal door opening way. I'm going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. As the door blasts off its fucking hinges.
Yes, give me a second. I'm just checking something real quick. No, that's not it. Okay. You said a dex saving throw?
Yep.
A natural 20.
A natural 20. That will save. As the door blows off its hinges. And you kind of like roll out of the way. And there's a woman in there now. She's young, probably 21, 22. Curled up into a ball on the ground in the back of what is effectively a closet. But now standing in the doorway is the glowing figure of a warrior. Mace in one hand, shield on one arm, eyes glowing red, just kind of tilting its head towards you. Leave me alone.
Is she looking at him now?
Yep.
At me?
Staring straight at you, and so is the thing.
He'll... It's very easy for me to get this back. He's going to toss his axe to the side, putting his hands up. I'm not here to cause you any harm. Me and my companions were just traveling through. We just want to know what happened. I will leave you alone. If you can tell me that at least, please.
No, you're going to leave right now.
Why? Why won't you tell me?
Her eyes kind of go from locking onto you to locking on the man hanging from the ceiling. And she kind of freezes a little bit. And then she kind of looks back to you. Her large black eyes seem almost kind of glossy as she just says, "Because I told you to." What are you gonna do, Hana?
She said glossy black eyes.
Yes.
That's not normal in humans. He would know. He knows that.
Didn't say she was a human.
He's assuming. Trying to think.
All
it's
you
a-
can tell about her from this description is that she is a very pale woman. She is kind of curled up in the corner. She has long black hair. And that she's been crying.
Can I make an Arcana check for something? For like the figure in front of me or her?
Sure.
17.
It's following her orders.
What about her though?
It's following her orders. That's about all you get.
He's gonna take another look at the hanging man. Just giving it a nice thorough look through at this point. Bran.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
No.
I said he was gonna take a look at the hanging man again.
Okay, you look at him. He's still dead.
He's gonna look at that knife that was on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a normal knife.
It is not a kitchen knife. It is a dagger.
It's a dagger.
It is a weapon. Would you like to roll an investigation check to kind of form any
Yeah.
conclusions?
Yeah. $15.
15. Didn't fall very far. It's on the ground fairly close to where this guy is. There's no sign of blood loss. He could have been holding it when he unalived himself.
He's gonna call his axe back to his side. He's gonna put it away.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to do this unintimidatingly. And like in
If
like
I-
one quick
I-
motion.
Yeah, I know what you mean. 22.
22. It's quick. It is efficient. She like kind of flinches for a moment. Spirit guy kind of like starts to like raise his thing. And then she stops and then spirit guy kind of lowers it a little bit.
And he's gonna pick up the door. And he's going to set it in the frame.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Am I sure I want to do that?
Spirit dude is standing in the frame. You are further away from the frame. that would involve getting closer to the frame. Are you sure you want to do that?
Nah. The read on this guy he does not pass the vibe check.
Also, let me just state one thing. With the 15 investigation, spirit guy and hanging guy, not the same person.
Not the same person, okay.
This is not the spirit of the hanging guy.
Of the hanging man.
Correct.
He'll, against his better judgment of trying to get her out of here, he'll leave.
Okay.
And he's going to head back towards the church.
So we start heading back towards the church.
Brisk walking speed.
And as you turn and kind of look back, you see that basically, and so basically you walk out the door, turn, look back, spirit guy is there, slams door shut.
Oh no. Oh no.
And there's quiet. So.
Yeah, he'll walk back to the church at a nice
Walk
brisk
back to the
pace.
church. And you make it there. And at this point in time, it is Lavia, Akar, Wolfgang, and you there. The others are making their way there, but they're not there yet. So Wolfgang, you got there, and so you make it to the front of church. Doors are open. You head in.
Hmm. And he's gonna make sure Uriel outside. Kind of
Alright.
just having him outside in case he needs to go back.
Boss kind of claps on over, and just kind of looks around like, "Boss, the vibes on this are fucking terrible, dude."
Vibes are terrible. Very bad. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like this shit at all.
But hey, if you see anything while I'm in there, let me know.
Okay.
And he'll walk in. And
You walk
find
in?
the car.
So you walk in and you see what was described before. The pews are all right, the windows unbroken, and there's a bowl full of gold, silver, and even a platinum piece or two.
Hmm.
Sitting in front of the thing that people do sermons off of. What the fuck is that called?
Altar?
I said it earlier today.
Like an altar?
Podium.
Podium, altar. There's a lot of names for it.
Synonym for that. But there's a specific word I use, but it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pulpit.
Pulpit. There you go.
Pulpit. And there's a door behind it, open.
Hmm.
Do you go through?
We'll go through.
You go through, and you see that there's a door open at the end of the hallway that leads out. And go ahead and roll me a perception check.
5.
5?
Yeah.
You don't see a car and Lavia standing where they are presently at outside in direct view of the hallway.
Lovely.
I would have given it to you on a low roll, but that's a bit low.
Yeah. He'll
You
be
are
like,
kind of like, just kind of like blinded by like the like reflection off the stone. You're like, oh no, good heavens, I cannot see.
I
Oh,
couldn't
no.
see. A car, are you in here?
A car with your passive, you can hear kind of echoing from the church, Wolfgang.
I'm gonna stop for a moment. Turn. We're back here.
He will go.
Okay.
Damn. Sounds so annoyed.
No. I was thinking about making you roll another perception check.
Oh, not you, a car.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't he? to be fair.
Assuming fair. That's a fair point.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll go out there and that's that. This is still where that statue was, correct?
Yes, there is a statue.
Okay.
And so as you kind of walk out, you see you see the statue as well.
Okay.
Do you want to roll a religion check? Do you want to find out who this is? Is Josh curious?
I would love to, yeah. I have a +0 because my boy didn't pay attention in school. But 16.
16.
Yeah.
Odds or evens, Josh?
Evens.
Even, Steven?
Even Steven.
This is a statue to Talos, god of machines. And you're pretty certain about that. And the only reason you're any bit certain about that is because you thought that some of the things he made were cool. And how you wanted to use one. One time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about all you can remember of Talos.
That tracks.
And you remember that this orb that he's holding in his hand was supposed to be his greatest invention. And also his biggest mistake.
Hmm.
But you cannot, for the life of you, recall why.
Okay.
And so they're kind of standing by this weird kind of like mound, probably about a foot elevated. And there is a stake with a... that as you approach, you realize the scales of Ethereum carved into them.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna definitely approach. Whoa, what do we? What's this?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
He would like to investigate it, see if like there's anything
ahead and
defining
roll.
besides the stake.
Either an investigation or a religion check.
I have a +0 to both, so we'll go religion.
Okay, I will give you advantage on the religious thing.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
As a paladin, due to the fact that this is connected to something you would have learned.
Yeah. Is it?
Does Wolfgang remember is the better question.
It was a 3 and a 9, and I have a +0.
Okay, these are the scales of Ethereum.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
Hell yeah. Know those anywhere.
But this is weird.
It is very weird.
And Lavia's kind of kneeling down next to it. She's thinking. She has thoughts on her mind, but she's still kind of not ready to share them yet. She's just kind of looking over the ground as if trying to grasp at something.
Mm-hmm.
Car's gonna look
Connor.
at Wolfgang.
Oh, no, cargo.
Seeing as you're clueless, I'll look at Lavia. You seem to know a little bit more, at least.
I'm not sure. I really, really hope it's not, but... I think this is a burial ceremony. And Wolfgang,
Uh-huh.
you now remember.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage.
0 to that as well.
Yeah, well, the DC
But
is pretty
that's
low now.
okay, because that's a 19.
19? With a 19. With a 19.
Yeah.
You remember back to the Great Dragon War. And you remember back to something you hated. And you've tried your best to forget. But after battles, there would be things left over on the field that would need to be placed at rest. Bodies. And I think that would be done as a symbolic stake through the heart in order to prevent the undead from rising, would be one of these placed into the ground. Whenever there was a large amount of dead that could not be placed down at once. And when you bury a lot of dead bodies, there's usually a little bit of a mound like this.
Mass grave.
Yeah.
He will relay that information. You're just kind of looking down at it. Mass grave. I've seen this before.
Lavi just shakes her head and just walks back into the church.
He'll start to follow as he kind of looks at Wolfgang. I won't ask any of my insensitive questions currently.
He's just going to be standing there and staring at it. He's going to take something out of his bag. Something he got out of a lockbox recently. The sort of ornate holy symbol that had the emerald, the ruby, it was like gold and silver, symbol of Ethereum. He's just going to kind of set it on top of the mound. And then he'll turn and walk toward the church.
Before you do that, you hear a voice in your head. He does not forget his rights. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
We'll do so. Wow. It's 19.
19. Sitting on a branch above the mass grave sits 7 ravens. The 6 on the outside are smaller, eyes all kind of watching you. The 7th is larger. Eyes watching the holy symbol be placed on the grave.
Made a note of that. Okay, that's ominous. He's going to watch them as he goes back into the church. Kind of
As you watch,
think about this.
kind of walking back into the church, keeping your eyes on him. You watch as below them each forms, slowly, a hooded figure. Arms, hands kind of uncrossed. And they all just kind of watch you as 6 ghastly, glowing blue skeletons in cloaks all watch you. The cloaks are simple. These are but followers.
Mhm.
Underneath the 7th raven, no figure emerges. And the big raven, the 7th raven, gives no sound. Just watch it. Then you head back in.
Mhm.
Okay. You kind of follow Lavia. And you watch as she kind of goes out into the main room. And just kind of leans down onto the pulpit, putting her arms up, grabbing the edge, almost putting her face into the holy book. And she's muttering to herself in a language you don't speak. Wolfgang, you follow in shortly after.
Mhm.
And you do speak it. She's speaking celestial, and she's letting out. It's half a prayer, half begging. Why is said a lot. Where are you? Why did you leave? Give me the strength. And she's crying a little bit.
To comfort the bitch or not? Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna kind of head over. Not get like right up next to her, but go near her and kind of kneel down. What to say? I believe they still hear it, you know.
Why do they do nothing?
There are how to put that? Because what's that? I don't know. Don't know. Because maybe there's nothing they can do. People suck. Wars suck. But they don't stop happening. I don't think anyone has that kind of power to stop them altogether. As much as I wish someone could. There'll always be another.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this conversation happening in common or celestial?
Josh?
Celestial. For one reason. How does it feel? How does it feel? The entirety of Nicadia, I couldn't understand a word. No, that's not really the reason. It's more of just a moment.
She kind of starts laughing, but still crying. It's just kind of. She's laughing at the absurdity. Tears in her eyes. She goes, I'm listening. Wolfgang Harlequin on a question of theology.
Truthfully, I am the last person you want to ask about theology.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
Literally the last.
I know. But I still gives you someone to talk to right now, so I suppose you just doesn't really matter who I am. Sometimes you just need to talk. Not all that bad.
Is this what it felt like when you left it? Is this pain what it felt like?
Yes. It's a moment of doubt. It's a moment of questioning. And it tears you up inside. Because everything you've ever known, everything you've been raised into, is being questioned. The question is, do you think about it, question, and then keep going? Still keeping in mind the bad, but being more careful. Or do you do what I did and give up?
Josh, I am a little bit biased.
Yeah,
But I think that was probably the perfect thing that you could have said
really?
to her in this moment. I think that was perfect.
Oh, thank you. I'm kind of just spitting it out my ass. But, like, also, it's true. I mean, in a situation
Have a
like this,
crumb
what do you do?
of have a crumb of appreciation. You'll now have DM inspiration.
Hey. Hey, nice.
Because I forget
You.
that feature exists fairly often.
Same. I need to remember that exists. Okay, thank you.
There you go. You have some, and that is 1d20 that you can use in place of any roll. It is
Oh, yeah.
effectively advantage.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Thank you.
So, she kind of laughs again. This one's a little bit more genuine instead of, oh my god, I'm having a theology conversation with Wolfgang Harlequin, the Oathbreaker.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Thank you. That's not what I was expecting to say, but thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
On Earth. It's about this time that you walk in.
We might have a slight problem.
What?
I checked out some of the other houses before I came back. One of them, along the back of it, had scrape marks of something of five-fingered. And I checked around the woods, and for a second, I saw something with like an elongated.
Sorry.
You good?
You're on the moment. I'm done.
I was not expecting the volume to be on. I'm sorry. Turn the fuck off. God damn.
I saw a face elongated with pitch black eyes, it waving. And then I look back and it's gone. And then the fourth house I went to, it was empty, all except for a woman. She couldn't have been older than 20 years of 2021. Long black hair, pale as a ghost. Jet black eyes.
So there's someone alive.
Yes, but when I confronted her and I asked her to open the door, she told me to leave on multiple occasions. I just wanted to make sure she was safe. She screamed, and the door flew off its hinges. Standing in the doorway was a man, a mace wielder, glowing red eyes. She's still there, and when I left the house, that ghostly figure slammed the door shut behind me.
Strange. Well,
I should also mention that there was a body hanging in that house as well.
Fun.
probably a good detail. It's, yeah.
I didn't get a name. I didn't get anything. And nothing as to why this house is, and nothing as to why this town is deserted as it is.
I see. Well,
By all means, if you want to go talk to the screaming woman that's going to tell you to leave the second she sees you, go right ahead.
I mean, I could.
So
I'm
it's the
charming.
it's the farthest house. It's the farthest house in the far back corner, far back northwest corner.
Could. I think if you did see something in the woods, though, someone should go warn the others. I've got a horse I can always go ride and relay the message to the others. While you guys decide what you're gonna do.
You guys have magic, don't you? Can't you just send like a telepathic message or something?
I can't do that. Can you guys do that?
Whips head to a car. Can you?
Don't give me that look. I'm gonna be honest, I'm unsure if I can even do anything like that still. I haven't tried yet.
Fair.
I could try, but
Give it a shot.
I think maybe it'd be better if Wolfgang just ran.
Alright.
And if I have magic, I can save it for if something tries to murder us.
True. Well, I'll go warn the others. So I'll meet back here.
I'm not
I
going
think
anywhere.
this works.
All right, and I'll be back, and he's gonna kind of still next to Lavi, just gonna pat on the shoulder, and get up and go.
Lavia is in the midst of composing herself as quickly as possible among the sight of someone else. And
Can he say one more thing to her before
Sure.
he goes? Kind of trying to keep it quiet. Kind of going off the last thing he said, the whole be like me and give up, basically. With how much you seem to dislike me, just don't wind up like me. Don't wind up just like me. And then he's just gonna get up and go.
she kind of nods and just goes, "Okay."
And
And then she returns to the stoic and angry face.
of course, her resting face.
Her resting face.
Yeah.
Resting bitch face.
Whether it be real or fake.
Don't know.
Carvel.
Okay. You ride.
Yeah, got on the horse.
Car will look at Lavia. Should we go check on that woman?
I think we should wait for the others, honestly. I think that would be best, because if she's a threat, maybe she's the one that did this.
I'm not more worried about her. I'm more worried about that figure with her. But who knows?
Did it attack her in any way?
No. It stood in the doorway protecting her.
Then I'm not sure that she's the one that we need to be worried about. And Wolfgang, you ride. You ride the whole minute it takes to gather up the other groups. As one of them's kind of walking back towards the entrance to the small village, as you speak, that would be Gilk, Bernie, and Jacques. And they see you riding at a rather rapid pace, and they kind of start going for shit, and then Bernie kind of shuts out, what's wrong?
We're meeting back at the church. I was just coming to grab everyone.
All right, and then Jacques kind of gives the nod, and then the coach kind of goes, "Thank you. Great, awesome."
Yeah.
And then they all kind of start making their way back,
Mhm.
and then you find Mira and Jacques. They are currently outside one of the homes at the edge, the house towards north on the very end of the road. And not Jacques, Ardith.
Hmm.
I think it's Ardith.
That name, yeah. Believe so.
Yes, Ardith. And so
Random
Ardith
question.
is currently. What, Connor?
Where's the artificer? Who's he with?
That's a good question. I kind of forgot he existed.
Aha.
So let's say that he is with. So let's say he is with Ardith and Mira. And so, Wolfgang, here's the scene that you come across.
Mhm.
They are currently in the middle of kind of walking out of a cellar. And it is one of the ones that kind of has the and it's kind of one of the ones that are like famous in the volcano movies, where like you like have to go outside to go in and then close it behind you. It is one of those ones. So it is an outdoor cellar. And basically they are coming out of that and just shaking their heads, and they have this look of bewilderment on them, on their faces.
Hmm.
And so Mira is the first one to see you. And so at this point in time, would you say that you've kind of lowered your pace?
Yeah. He kind of slowed to a pace to get up there.
I cannot hear you. Fuck.
What?
No. It's me. It's me
Gotcha.
problem. Sorry.
No, the stream. There we go.
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, we're good.
I am the DM now.
No, you're not. Fuck you. Suck my dick.
Nah. But yes, yeah, you would have slowed to a pace to once he was approaching.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Perfect. So, you do so. And Mira kind of calls over. We found absolutely nothing. Do you have any idea what's going on?
We're gonna be meeting back in the church to discuss. Apparently, one of our guys on our found something in one of the houses. A woman.
Alive?
Alive, from what it sounded like. Yeah, but there's something off, so we were gonna meet and discuss before we did anything about it. Also, something in the woods, so keep an eye out. Don't really know what it is yet.
Well, that would be not good.
Right, another reason I was gathering everyone up, just in case. We're stronger together. Just in case.
And then the artificer kind of flips out his gun arm and just kind of flicks, and they kind of flicks the gun out. I would not like to become a stew, thank you.
I second that.
We should make quick haste.
Agreed. And so then he'll kind of stay with them, because I believe that was the rest of the group. So
Okay.
he'll just kind of stay with them.
And you make your way back. Is there anything you would like to discuss on the way there, or just kind of make it there? It's not a very long walk.
He's just going to make it there, because he gave basics, and we can discuss the rest when we're there.
Cool. And so you're all together. On Earth, you saw the thing.
He relays what the thing is now that everybody is accounted for.
Okay, so you give a description of the woman, what happened, and the thing.
The thing.
The thing. The thing.
That is hopefully not actually the thing, like from the movie, because then one of us is not actually us, and that's a not a good thing. Has anyone else said, please tell me someone else has seen the thing? I'm not just making...
I have not seen the thing.
Oh god.
I have seen the thing.
Okay, good. Because I was hoping somebody got it.
All right, well,
No.
Connor, you don't see movies.
Exactly.
This is accurate.
So, you describe the woman, her features, her attitudes. You describe the fact that there was a man hanging there, and you describe the ghostly warrior that seemed to burst down the door and kind of was like, angry. Once again, she had black hair that covered a lot of her face, jet black eyes, all the way across, very, very pale skin. She was kind of curled up in the corner. It was a almost glowing blue spectral figure wielding a mace, shield, and armor. With red glowing eyes. And there's a bit of a pause of silence. And then the artificer just kind of looks around and she goes, I do not believe that I have introduced myself. I am Strauss.
Hello, Strauss.
Do we know quite what this is?
I haven't seen it with my own eyes. If I got a better look at it, I might be able to.
Go see it for yourself.
My next question is, should we even do so?
That is a good question. Why don't we just leave? The town's obviously in a wreck, and if she doesn't want anybody to see her,
I must agree with the half-orc. It does seem rather... She does not seem interested in our help. It seems that perhaps it is time for us to make our leave. We have not seen anyone else. Has anyone else found anything?
Not really myself. Only house I checked behind a locked door that on Earth here helped open so gracefully. There was a contraption of some kind behind it. Something with an axe, but otherwise, no people.
we are on a time crunch as well. Are we not? And he'll look to Wolfgang.
They said we had time.
We have time, yeah.
How much longer do we have to travel?
How much longer do we have?
You've been about a week. It's about a month.
So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
about
we
3 weeks.
still have 3 weeks of travel left, so. Sooner we
Right.
get back on the road, the quicker we get there.
I mean, I think we leave it up to a vote. I don't disagree with that, but I don't think the few should make decision for the whole group.
The facts are is that we found where most of the town people are.
Yeah, we did.
Take on.
Yeah.
We don't know who, but someone killed him. It was probably the army that just went through here. But this woman and this thing in the wood raise questions.
Right.
But I thought that we should move on. There's nothing left for us here to save.
Well, it seems we have quite a few people wanting to move on. So I suppose we should do so.
The rest of the group all kind of looks around and just kind of nods in agreement. So, they agree.
Honors will turn to a car. Anything before we depart?
Why are you looking at me?
You're the only one that hasn't said anything.
Does my opinion matter in this? It's obvious what the majority wants. Is it not?
He's gonna walk away after doing that. Well, let's go then.
All right. What's so?
Everyone has horses but Honarth, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Y'all can keep. You guys can probably keep up since y'all have horses. He's putting his hands on his head like this.
I mean,
As he
yeah.
just starts walking.
All right. And so
Car
you
is
leave
just-
town?
Yeah.
Okay.
The car's not gonna shift. He's just gonna walk.
Oh, peculiar.
Okay.
Okay. So. You continue on your journey. If at any point in time you would like to stop and do some role play with anybody, just go ahead and let me know.
I kind of have a thing.
What would you like to do?
So after a little while,
Okay.
not days worth, just like a couple hours, the car would suddenly just kind of look over at Wolfgang, look at Lavia. So, I don't understand something. And it's been bothering me since we left that place.
What?
Why do people bury people?
Respect. It's a cultural thing. I understand yours is different. Little jarring at first, but I respect it.
What do you do with your dead?
How bluntly does he say it? Okay. He's just gonna look up at her. And with the most plain face, we eat them.
Oh my god. And then she visibly takes a step away from you or no, turns the horse a little bit away from you and just kind of gives you like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Just kind of watches her for a second. Is it really that bad?
I mean, it is a little strange. Like, a lot. But I respect it. I respect it. It's your culture.
The desecration of a corpse damns their soul to hell. Go ahead and roll a religion check, Wolfgang.
15.
You remember something about that,
Okay.
but like, desecration's a word that has a specific meaning.
Yeah. Hear me out. Hear me out. Desecration is a term. And what really defines desecration?
She would 100% know the dictionary
she-
definition of desecration.
Yeah, she 100% would. What exactly does that mean when it comes to the dead?
I swear to fucking God. Do you want to know what desecration, the textbook definition is? The first one on Google.
Yeah.
The action of desecrating something. You useless sack of shit.
Oh my god. So then what is like the definition of desecrate? Because I suppose like that's the...
Desecration is the act of depriving something of its sacred character, or the disrespectable, contemptuous, or destructive treatment of that of which is held to be sacred or holy by a group or individual.
Okay, so does she say that?
Yes,
Alright. It like word for word, that is what she says.
that is what she says word for word.
Well,
Just kind of staring at a car still.
therefore, based on that definition, it is not desecration, as that is what those people hold sacred. Therefore, it is not desecration because that is what their people hold sacred, and it is their dead, not ours. Checkmate.
She kind of looks at you. Looks back to her car. Looks at Hanarth.
What am I supposed to do with this? I bury my dead.
I may
you.
not have paid attention in school, but man, do I know how to have an argument.
Debate bro Wolfgang.
I mean, is he wrong?
He is technically correct. And then she looks back to Kara and just goes, if I die in battle, don't eat my body.
I wouldn't do that.
I do not hold that sacred.
I wouldn't. Even if you asked me to, no offense.
I'm taken.
We hold it for actually quite special people for the most part. Our criminals aren't done to that. At least.
I don't know if I want to know what you do with them. You know what? No,
Just-
I know I don't. I know for a fact I don't. Please don't tell me.
I won't. Then.
Thank you.
Kara's just gonna look at Wolfgang. They're basically wild animals. Might as well let wild animals eat them, right?
God,
He did
Damn
not
it.
tell her.
Oh, Wolfgang. I agree. Exactly.
Olavia is going to pick up the pace and just ride about 30 feet ahead, just shaking her head.
Hey, you know we've made progress though, because she didn't try to kill us on the spot.
Correct.
Progress.
She's disturbed,
It's
but
such a
not
shame.
murderous.
It's such a shame we have to kill her eventually.
Maybe.
Who knows?
You don't say that out loud, right?
God no.
I believe
Okay.
this was out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was out of
Yeah.
character.
I had to ask.
Of course. Because, oh my god. the balls to just be like, shame, right, guys? Hit, nudge, nudge, and card Wolfgang just like,
What?
What? No. No, I don't. No, I don't.
So,
Mm.
anything
That is
else
one
anyone
thing
would like
too.
to do?
I don't believe I have anything in particular. Just thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Then we ride.
We ride.
Cue the montage. As you continue on this journey, making your way further and further north, eventually you cross the threshold. You ride by day, rest by night, and then eventually you reach a location, a place where things happen, and you do those things, and they're fun and great, and I'm a great DM. I'm kidding. So eventually after, I would say looking at the map, you've already crossed that threshold. I'd say probably right about there. You reach 2 thresholds at once, effectively. Number 1, you ride, and you eventually find yourself leaving the Great Ironwood Forest as you head north. And you find yourselves amongst the rather large, planed regions of this particular area. It's still cold, it's still pretty snowy, but there are no longer a large, thick forest of trees. And not very much longer after, you arrive at a small camp in which there are 2 men, shield, armor, and spear in hand, sitting outside of a rather small little roadblock, basically, of which there is a flag. The flag of the Kingdom of Iveria. So as you approach, one of the men kind of just waves and just kind of signals, slow on down, please.
We'll do so.
And he walks up to Wolfgang.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? No. Wolfgang, Hanarth. One of you, whoever can do it fastest, call out odds or evens.
Odds.
Okay. Okay, it's Wolfgang.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
It
even
was even.
matter. Doesn't even matter.
I rolled the dice. I was fair. So, guard kind of walks up to Wolfgang and just kind of looks over the group. So, where are you going tonight?
Oh, continuing on down the road, making our way north.
All right. Gonna be honest with you. This is more of a formality than anything. At this stage, don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here in this particular location, so
Gotcha.
don't cause any trouble.
Of course.
Welcome to Iveria.
Well, thank you. All smiles.
Be careful on the road. If there's any if you run into anybody who wishes to do you harm, just remember. You have the right to defend yourself, not seek vengeance.
Good to know.
And then basically they kind of pull up this basically 2x10 and then just kind of pull it up and then allows you to go through.
Okay. Going on through.
Going on through. And the party's journey continues. And so you reach the main road, and you go through a small village. And this village is... I didn't make a map for it, because I'm going to be honest. I made several maps. I'm sorry, I forgot one.
You're fine. You don't need a map for every place. You're good.
But this town is small, but much larger than the one that was abandoned in the woods. Probably has a population of a few thousand, at most, like 2,000. I'd say at most. Mostly farmers on the off season. So right now there's just a lot of people kind of spend a lot of time along this main road. A lot of people wearing hunting gear, just kind of all kind of bundled up around like a couple of fires that have kind of been set up, just kind of talking. Just having a good time. So if you guys want to stop, this might be a good time to get supplies. If you don't, if you think you have enough, we can keep on going.
Let me check and see if there's anything I need.
You guys have been consuming food,
Yeah.
but you guys specifically bought enough rations for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's anything you guys think, oh, hey, I kind of want this for, I don't know, something that I ran into and I didn't feel prepared for.
I had one of those moments, but I don't know if I'd be able to get it here. Could always check.
You always check.
Thieves' tools. Because I had that moment where I was like, I could use that. Is that something you could reasonably find in like a normal shop?
Let me go ahead and read the exact thing on what thieves' tools are.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
But Wolfgang,
Yeah.
do you wish to stop and see?
I would love to check, at least check. I don't want to take too much time with it, but I would
Well, then
love
in that
to.
case, you kind of request a quick stop.
On Earth, it's going to look at a car. You know, I've noticed something.
Oh.
You haven't slept this entire trip. How?
I haven't even noticed. I mean,
You-
I am an elf after all. We don't really sleep.
No, but you don't even go into your trance.
That is rather odd.
No, that you
And this is
mentioned.
coming from Ardith. Are you feeling all right?
I feel fine. Greater than I ever have.
Huh.
All right. So when you start seeing hallucinations, who's gonna carry him?
I will.
All right.
You hear a bit of a kind of a like laugh from someone riding behind you. Do you turn to look who it is? Take a wild guess.
Flavia.
Love you.
It's Lavia.
I'm not gonna have hallucinations.
Oh.
I believe if I were going to, I would have already. How long have we been on the road so far?
2 weeks.
Yeah, right about.
Yeah.
You're about halfway there.
Wow!
bitch, don't take it down. I'm doing a cover.
That was actually pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
There is something I want to get while we're here, if I can, but I'm just gonna message it to you.
To me?
I'm
Yes.
afraid.
Oh God.
If it's secret,
Fear.
what is? Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no. Well, so basically then, Lavia's gonna kind of look at everyone. Just. Oh God, what the fuck is that for?
Now I'm afraid.
I am also afraid.
You should be.
The question of what the hell is that for makes me very afraid.
Oh, you should be even more afraid.
Because you just figured it out.
No.
Oh.
No, worse than whatever the fuck a car could be planning.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so basically.
While we
mean-
have some downtime.
Yeah, it could come to nothing. But. Hold on, let's go.
While we have some downtime, I'm gonna go see if there's a fight ring. He's gonna walk off. Going to go look for a fight ring. It's gotta
He
be.
seemed a bit uptight.
A little bit. But I suppose that happens. A lot happened lately.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Is that
I-
Which is
why
a
you're not
fucking
sleeping?
thieves kit. There it is. Never mind. Okay, got it.
Nah,
I got
I
it.
was about to. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, in effect, you all start looking for stuff. Okay. Basically, Lavia's party is going to kind of go off looking for their own thing. Artist is going to, though, volunteer to kind of stay with the horses, kind of make sure they don't run off. Menakar, as you kind of walk away, he's giving you a weird look, like, what is going on with you? He suspects something's up. So, with that, let's start with Wolfgang, I guess.
Okay.
Wolfgang. Thieves' tools. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
This seems like a collection of fairly normal stuff that
It
gets
does.
used for more
Yeah.
nefarious reasons. Like, this seems like stuff you could find basically anywhere.
Because I was reading
I
like
mean-
scissors, pliers.
I mean, you're not gonna find it as a thing labeled thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
Thieves, buy it here.
Right.
But there, you actually see a general store very close to where you kind of hitch the horses up.
Mhm.
It's like 3 doors down, and there are a couple hunters kind of coming out, and they kind of throw new things of arrows over their backs, just kind of talking about the hunt of the day. Didn't catch anything, missed a fair bit, and then just started target shooting, and then they broke a couple arrows, so they got another quiver.
Mm.
So you walk in, and you see a fairly gruff-looking guy. Older type. I would say he would be a human. Kinda. Once black hair, now graying out from the roots. Probably 60s, but still strong. And so he kind of sees you walk in and says, "Hey, stranger."
Well, hello. How are you today?
"I'm doing as fine as I can be. So how can I help you?"
Well, Looking for a few small items. Do you think it'd be reasonable with his proficiency? He'd know what's in a thieves'
Yes.
tools kit. Okay,
Yes, you would know exactly what's in a thieves' tools kit.
perfect. So, just need a couple small items. Hopefully, you can see if you have them. Thinking maybe some scissors, pliers. A smaller mirror, if you have one. And if you happen to have a set of lockpicks, perhaps. I think I locked myself out of my car. The fuck's a car? I don't know.
All right, young man. Well, I'll get it for you. Just stay here.
He's
Thank you.
100% calling the cops.
I hope not. He just kind of nods.
So, you watch as guy kind of walks over and starts going down the aisles, giving you a very good stare.
Mhm.
Just starts grabbing the things you asked for, going down aisle to aisle. Go ahead and make me a deception check.
Mhm. I'm actually okay at those. That is going to be 12 on the dice for a total 23.
23?
Yeah. Low roll.
All right, well. So basically, after the first, like, 2 items, and then keeping his eye on you, and seeing that you didn't try to jump the counter, he kind of goes, all right, this guy might actually be legit. And so his body language relaxes substantially. And then he grabs all the items and kind of puts on the thing, says, well, for all this, 25 gold.
He'll take out 30, and he'll set it down. A generous tip,
Thank you kindly.
of course.
And then he will take it and kind of put it in a thing below his desk and say, just keep out of trouble here.
Oh,
That,
of course.
Those particular items can leave a bad impression on some folk.
I see. Don't plan to stay long. Gonna be on our way soon. Just passing through.
Gotcha. Good night.
Night. And he'll make his way out with his newly acquired tools.
Cool. All right.
Make sure I add that.
Hunarth, is there anything you want to look for, or are you good?
I already told you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a fight club.
Fight Club. Okay.
I have a lot of pent up emotions that I want to exude on some poor fool's face. If not, I have another solution as to how he's going to extrude his anger.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rule number 1, don't talk about Fight Club.
Sorry, just stopped recognizing a device, and it was my mic. Sorry. Okay, so
You're good.
Welcome back.
basically, you want to look for a Fight Club. Akara, you want to look for that thing. Akara, do you want to keep that secret?
Yes, but I'm also checking on some other things to see if there's anything else I need, which there is.
Could you message me as to what you specifically want that for? And then I will just have you
Yes.
go ahead and make a check to find it. Get it, and if you want to try to barter for it.
Fight Club.
But Hoth, what's a Fight Club? So that is what we're gonna work with here. Oh, okay.
I'm very scared.
I am as well.
Okay. So Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Hanarth, This is the most important roll you have ever rolled.
I know. Where
Go
fight,
ahead
fight.
and roll me an investigation check, but not on the dice.
Oh, where I want my Fight Club. This is gonna dick me over. I'm calling it.
It usually does.
It is of such importance that I need this.
You said
To be done.
investigation.
Yes, investigation. No, perception.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, then I have a big higher plus to that. So
Yes.
So just a small note
25.
for you poor saps.
Hmm.
It's all coming out of party fund. A car doesn't have the money for this. But I promise you that it's worth it for the party.
What in the fuck
I
are you
hope
buying?
so.
I'm so confused.
You may or may not find out.
I'm so scared.
Should be.
I'm terrified.
With
25.
a 25. You don't find a fight club per se.
What do I find though?
But you find an open arena.
Yes, please. All
Not
right.
like it's not very big. It's not like Coliseum big.
Yeah.
In fact, it's basically just a pit. That has a couple like teenagers just kind of sitting on the edge going, "Yeah, beat his ass." All right.
I don't want to kick a kid's ass.
I didn't say it was a kid that they're gonna be kicking the ass of.
It's a teenager.
There are teenagers sitting on the edge of it.
Yeah, but okay. He's gonna walk up.
So you walk up, and you see they aren't fighting. They're specifically wrestling. No punches are being thrown. They are just trying to grapple and throw the other to the ground. And you can see standing at the edge of the thing is a very large orc. And he's just kind of sitting there, just kind of shaking his head as he's watching these two. And the two of them in there are teenagers. One of them seems to be elven. The other seems to probably be a tiefling. Both of them fairly pale complexions.
He will walk up to his kinsman. Kinsman?
What do you want?
I've had a lot to think about, and I need to let out some emotions. I was wondering if this could be a spot for that.
There's some prostitutes over there if you want that.
No, I want to beat something up, but I haven't had the opportunity to in a while. And with current events that have happened,
You can beat up a kid.
I'm not gonna beat up a kid.
Why not? It's fun.
It's not fun because I don't fight back.
I do. It's bad at it.
Exactly.
You win every time.
What's the fun in winning if he's not even trying his hardest?
Are you trying to fight me?
Are you offering?
No. God, no. I don't fight. I host these kids and they fight and then they pay me. I got paid to just watch this. Fucking best job of my life.
Where's my elf? Hold on. That's Sophia, not Honor. What if I paid you? What if we had a bet? You and me.
Sounds like I could lose money. Don't want to do that.
But you could also win money. A lot of money.
You seem terribly confident.
I am.
I don't appreciate this. You see, I like easy money. Like getting paid by teenagers to watch teenagers beat up other teenagers.
So what I'm hearing is you're scared to fight me.
Yes.
Wow! Visibly angry.
I am more scared of losing the money than getting in the fight. I really don't want to lose money. And I'm not going to fight you for free.
Obviously. Well, how about we have the teenagers wage on us then? You don't lose any money.
They don't have money. They paid it all to me. But I might be persuaded to call a guy.
Call it. How much are these kids paying you?
I don't fucking know. How much they hand me depends on the night. Depends on how hard they've worked the week. There ain't a lot to do in this town.
How much did you make
What?
today? How much did you make today?
50 gold?
He's gonna take his pouch. He's gonna take his pouch. He's going to hand him 200 gold. Call your guy.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion with advantage. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
22.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get arrested?
You're not.
That's exactly what a cop would say.
Bro, do I look like I'm from here?
Dude just kind of looks at you. Looks you up and down. Looks at himself. Looks him up and down. Yes. Or at least not far from it.
From North Point, Clan Honor Blood.
Same country.
My clan is my father is a chief. I honor blood.
I don't trust anyone that names himself Honorblood. That seems like the least honorable thing to do. Like, oh, we're so honorable. And then, oh, we betrayed you. Ooh. But
It's easy.
that's a lot of fucking money. I will get my guy. But I swear to God, if I get arrested at any point in time, curse on your family.
Deal.
All right. Get the guy.
No, watch
And
just
so,
give me
and
some wanky teenager.
and so he kind of runs up, and so he kind of runs off.
Are the kids still wrestling?
Yeah.
He would 110% choose one of the two, probably the tiefling, and trying to coach him like how he can get this kid on the ground faster.
Go ahead and roll, and that's a help action, so he's gonna roll this with advantage. Good thing you did. And so you just kind of give him one instruction about sweeping the leg,
Sweep his fucking leg!
and he does so, and he slams himself on the ground. And everyone's, "Fuck! God damn it! What did I do to you? Come on, man, that hurt."
Unearth is chuckling and now waiting for the guy. If you want to go do Connor's thing while we wait for this guy, go ahead.
All right. Well. Connor wants to keep it secret, so we're gonna keep it secret.
Cool.
All I've got to say. So. Let me just go ahead and check something real quick.
Plot twist. Plot twist. This guy is actually my dad. Dun dun dun.
No, not doing that. So what level are you guys? 16?
17.
17? Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So basically, after a while, he does in fact come back. And you know how you joked about it being the scrawny teenager?
Yeah.
It is a very scrawny teenager.
This is your guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at this. He's gonna look at him.
Is
Look
this a
about-
fight or a wrestle?
I wanted a fight.
Perfect.
If there's one thing, if there's one thing I'm gonna take from my father, is never underestimate your opponent. And with that, he's going to hop in the pit.
All right, and so he kind of hops down too. And let me just go ahead and read something real quick.
He's going to take. I assume no weapons.
That would be correct. I mean,
He's
unless you
gonna
want to. I would prefer no weapons.
He's gonna take his axe out. He's gonna hand it to one of the. He's gonna hand it to one of the teenagers that are around the pit. Hold this. Don't try and run off with it.
All right, go ahead and roll in initiative as this dude kind of casts off, and he's just wearing kind of a shirt, pants.
Connor's also gonna take his cloak off.
Removes his boots though.
Moves his boots. Oh, this boy's about to wreck my shit. This boy's about to wreck my shit. I know exactly what he's doing. I roll with initiative.
Yep, go ahead and roll initiative, please.
I roll with advantage because I have alert. It's proggy. $27.
How?
I have a +9 to my initiative because I have the alert feat.
What the fuck does alert do?
It gives you a +5 to your initiative. It gives you a +5 to your initiative. And I get
Yeah, you do. Okay.
yeah, and
Okay.
I get advantage on my things because I have feral instincts as a barbarian.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This boy's about to
That's
wreck
a
my-
lot.
this boy's
Okay.
about to fuck my shit up.
Maybe. All right. Go ahead. And
All right. All right, he's not going to rage. He's gonna start at the man. He's going to attempt to grapple this. He's going to attempt to grapple him.
all right. Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
And me make a strength saving throw.
Or sorry, athletics check. I believe that would be is the more proper term.
28. No.
28, no, what?
9. 30. 30. Duh. I have a plus 11 to my athletics.
Okay. That's a lot. Well, you blitz him. You do blitz him.
I do blitz him?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So he's in a grapple or he's on the ground already?
You grapple him.
Oh, okay. And the grapple's an action, right?
Believe so.
Yes. And then with that, he's just gonna keep him in a nice, firm held. And with that, he's going to end his turn.
All right. Well, he's going to attempt to break this.
Contested athletics, right?
Kind of. You roll on athletics. He's gonna roll something else.
Okay. $25.
25.
Yeah.
You run up and you grab him and you fucking squeeze hard. And then you just watch as he fucking smirks. Uses the the space just above your knees as a fucking jumping board. Fucking jumps off. Squeezes out with a proficiency bonus? What is this? This level?
The what?
With a total of 29.
This fucker's a monk!
This dude fucking springs out, fucking lands behind you.
This fucker's a monk. That means he is gonna wreck my shit if he hits me.
And he's going to go ahead and he's going to use a key point
This fucker's a monk.
and take the dodge action.
That raises his AC by 5, yeah. Alright, cool.
And
Hot
that's gonna end his turn.
On Earth is going to crack his knuckles, crack his neck. Oh, this is gonna be fun. As his eyes will shift from green to blue. And he's going to charge and proceed to attempt to wallop this boy.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just reading something real quick. Okay. Yeah. $26.
26. The first attack will hit.
Okay, and then another bonk.
All right, go ahead and roll hit again. Still disadvantage.
Another bonk. 24.
24 will miss.
24 will miss. All right. Bonking intense. All right, bonking time. Uh, 9, 10. Shit, what's my rage damage again? Shit. Sorry. Thought it was written on my
Yeah,
sheet.
sure.
I'm gonna put that on my sheet after this.
Rage damage to
17
level 17 is
plus 4. So 13.
13.
13 bludgeoning.
Okay. And so you fucking turn around and then with speed, kind of sock him in the jaw, and then take your offhand and then go for another one. But this time he's expecting it.
Yeah, and that was my bonus action. Yeah.
And he kind of moves his jaw and just kind of goes, all right. And he's going to go ahead. And he's going to start making attacks.
Cool.
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
That's going to be a 22.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
And then he's going to take his bonus action. Yeah, he will. To go ahead and take another unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm. Flurry of blows.
That is only a 16.
That will miss.
And now he's going into flurry of blows. So he's going to make 2 more.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
28.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 4 hits, 1 miss.
Yep.
All right, so that's at his level. That's going to be yikers, yikers, yikers.
This man doesn't have Tavern Brawler either. Hey.
He's a monk, my guy.
Probably
You don't need Tavern Brawler.
Oh yeah, his unarmed strike's already a D4.
Oh, it's not a D4, buddy.
Oh, it's a D. Oh no! Oh god, he's gonna wreck my shit. It's fine. I'm raging. It's fine.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. So that is going to be... Fuck. So that is going to be... $43
What in the, is that?
bludgeoning damage.
That's-
Magical bludgeoning damage.
So I don't have it.
No,
I
I'm
do.
not. I believe that we've discussed in the past that rage does still cancel out magical damage, so it is still halved.
And we round up or down for this?
Am I ever nice to you guys?
No, so we round up.
Have I been too nice?
So
Have you guys forgotten? Yes, you round up. And so Drew takes a hit, dodge, smirks, and just does 4 quick punches. And so 1, 2, straight to the nose in rapid succession. 1 to the ribs. You then block the next one as your arms instinctively go down to block hit, and it kind of bounces off your arm. But then your arms leave your face open, and once more, and there's another bap. And then he is actually going to go ahead and move back. As much as he can, which I'm going to say in this case is going to be 40 feet until he's at the edge of the pit. So you may make an opportunity attack if you wish.
Oh yeah.
All right.
$28.
No, Vesper, that misses. Yes, it hits. And by the way, we're not going to go until one of you knocks the other unconscious. That would be way too long.
We'll be here for a minute then. 12.
So we're not doing that because that would be too long.
12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. And so he kind of tries to like take a like quick jump back, but then you just kind of like go ahead and give him like a good kick in the gut and kind of send him back a little bit. And then he kind of smirks. And let me check something real quick. Ooh, okay. And so basically, dude's gonna run up to you.
I thought he ran away from me.
He did.
He's running. Okay.
Wait, no. Sorry. It's now your turn. Sorry. Forgot.
Yeah, it's my turn.
So it's your turn. So he's now 40 feet away.
He's not 40 feet away. You are still within ass-kicking range.
Okay.
Choo choo. Question: Can I shove like him into the wall and then give him? Actually, no. I want to give him 2 like good jabs, like so he smacks against the wall.
Go ahead and roll attack, and then I'm gonna have to, and then depending on if they hit, will depend on if I have you make an athletics saving throw or not,
Okay.
or check. Sorry.
Okay. And then as a as just like a bonus action, as he's running towards, he's gonna channel the divine. I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Cool.
Thank God it was with advantage. Jesus Christ. It's the lowest I've rolled. It was a 2 on the first one.
Yikers.
Yikers indeed.
That's not good there, bud.
Right? $31 to hit.
31 to hit will hit. The
Alright.
fuck do you think?
And then the second one.
What you get?
26.
26 will also hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be. Let's see. $25 bludgeoning.
Okay. And so you give him 2 big hits. Go ahead and make me on an athletics check real quick. And okay.
Need to read my thing real quick. Said check, right?
Yep, check.
Okay, so I don't do that with advantage. It's only saving throws. Doesn't even matter. 30.
Go ahead and roll again.
Oh!
No.
I'm in danger.
They tied.
I'm in danger.
What did you get on the dice? Don't
I
add anything, just tell me
I
what you got.
I got a 12.
12?
Yeah.
It's close. And it's not as clean as you wanted. But you are able to kind of shove them against the wall.
Cool. And then that'll be it.
That'll be it, okay.
His bonus action was screaming.
We should play a monk.
Monks
This
are
is pretty cool.
Monks are cool.
Okay. Okay. And so, he's going to go ahead. fuck, he's got a lot of those. Okay. And so for last turn, before we cut away for a little bit,
Yeah, you're good, boss.
we're gonna have. And Sweet kind of gets hit. And he's actually laughing. As a small bit of blood kind of starts leaking from the corner of his mouth. He goes, God damn it. All right. Let's see how you fucking like this. And then his fists that are held up in order to protect his face. You watch as they ignite on fire.
What the?
And so he's going to make 2 attacks.
Okay. If we're using
22.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reaction. Flaming fists are warranted for raising my shield.
Okay.
I think that'd be fine. He's gonna raise his shield. 19, 20, 21, 22. So my AC is now 23, so that will miss.
Okay. And then he's going to do another one. 25. And so first thing hits the shield, other one goes underneath that arm and just slams you right in the gut. And so he's gonna deal. Where the fuck did I put those dice? Thank you. That will be.
I like the fact
At
that
the-
he's a 4 elements monk and not of a way of open hand.
That would be. $18 fire damage.
None of this is bludgeoning.
None of it's bludgeoning. It's all fire.
Okay. Before we cut away.
Oh, wait a
Now-
second. That is not a bonus action.
Uh-oh.
He's going to use a flurry of blows. And so he's going to make 2 more attacks.
Alright, well, my shield's still up, so...
15, that'll miss.
Yeah. Even thought my shield.
Gonna move those out the way.
Oh, this fucker just crit! Oh
Yeah,
no!
he did.
Oh no! Alright. You're gonna ignite your hands on fire. I'm going to do a thing here as soon as we wrap back around.
There's dice rolls, there's dice rolls. And so, basically,
Ow, this is about to hurt a lot. Who knows, actually.
Maybe.
She just rolled max damage.
not yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
Remember, you only hit with one of those attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's doing a thing.
Oh.
He's spending his key points. He cannot do this forever. He is using a lot of them pretty quick. And this fight is not going to last that long. What is... that damage? Computer. So it's going to be... that will be 36 fire damage on the second hit. As kind of goes for the gut, and then you kind of lower your arms, and then he just gives you a good one right across the face. As this fist of flame just smacks you in the side. And you can take getting punched, but your face being on fire, not so good.
Is my face on fire?
I mean, that's part of the damage, but no, it's not going to stay on fire.
Oh.
So, we're now going to go over to Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Yeah.
You're kind of walking out the store.
Yeah.
A car is nowhere to be seen. But you hear a few teenagers kind of just running down the street going, holy shit, there's a big fight.
Okay.
You wish to investigate?
He's going to investigate this fight.
I find Hot Earth to be the shit beating up a kid. This kid's also giving Hot Earth with 4.
Who's beating up who here? 'Cause from what I'm hearing, he is whooping your ass.
Not really.
No?
He is not doing too great.
Fair
On
enough.
Earth is putting some good hits in.
Hmm.
So. You follow. And you walk over to this pit. And there's a large orc man just kind of standing at the end, face kind of going, oh god, what did I do? And then you see your buddy, your friend, your compatriot on Earth, beating up a child.
Really got there at the wrong time.
However, you also see the child's fists are on fire, and Honorth has several burn marks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything you would like to do in this circumstance?
Does it appear like there's a pot somewhere? You know, like with money.
Yes, there does.
Okay.
There is next to the big orc guy. There is a large pot just kind of sitting there, and the two teenagers that kind of ran up just throw money in, and telling the orc. Well, no, they hand it to the orc, and then he kind of counts out and then puts it in the pot and just kind of nods to him.
Mm-hmm. I like nice round numbers, so we're gonna just use this as an opportunity. So he is gonna take exactly, not a gold piece less, 157 gold pieces.
Okay.
And he will hand it to the big orc guy.
All right. Who's
half
it on?
orc.
On the half orc. All
I'm
right.
half orc. That's my buddy.
All right.
That'll bring me to a nice round 3,000. Not 30,000. That's a big difference.
Okay.
There we go. And yeah, he'll just kind of watch.
Kind of do the thing. Perfect. So, Hunter, I would like you to roll 3. Let's just say attacks.
So your attacks.
Yes. Just
Okay.
roll 3 attacks. Don't roll damage. It's just kind of to see who does better overall as the fight kind of goes on. Because I don't want to map out the whole fight. Because the vibe is not terribly great.
Aww. I got a 20.
That's good.
I was about to kick this kid's teeth in.
Oh.
The other one was a 16, and then the last one was a 12.
Hey, Hanarth,
Hmm.
you rolled 2 20s in a row.
I don't believe you for a damn second. I don't believe you for a fucking second.
You rolled 2 20s and a 9.
It has happened. Things like this have happened more
I
than
can
possible
prove to you the
things have
second
happened.
happened. But I cannot prove the first. There is a second. It is not the same dice I rolled for the last critical hit.
Yes, I know. Yes.
So. He lands a good number of blows on you. Just kind of jumping around, just punching and swinging. And you land a few killer hits. But he lands just a few more. And occasionally he goes into his fire mode and just goes bam bam. and hit you with some good fire damage, and it hurts like a motherfucker. And so,
Can I make the argument that because I am a half-orc barbarian and I did roll a 20, can I roll damage die and we can determine a different result? Because I hit like truck,
he also hit like truck,
but I might hit like bigger truck.
but he hit like truck multiple times.
Can I make the argument though?
You've made the argument. The fight is not over yet.
Okay.
What I'm going to say
Mhm.
is that he is at a set number of hit points.
Mhm.
You are going to be at 50.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down somewhere else.
Just kind of put that down there.
I got it right. I got it. In the...
And it is back over to your turn. And we're going to try to finish this fight as quickly as possible.
All right. I'm gonna pick my most well-behaved D20s right now. So we're gonna go with those two.
I should probably ask you to roll your attacks in the dice roller because there's money on the line.
There is money on the line.
But I don't think I'm going to do that.
Love you, buddy. All right. So he's pulled out flaming hands.
Yeah, he's a monk.
I'm gonna.
It's
roll.
a thing he does.
I'm gonna roll this. Well, I could definitely say his eyes have shifted from blue to red. He's gonna look around the crowd. Does he see a Wolfgang?
Go ahead and roll me perception with disadvantage.
I am a very, very angry.
Correct.
Said disadvantage perception.
Disadvantage.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Nope. You
I
have no
don't-
idea he's there.
All
As far as you're concerned, it's him versus this guy. That is all you give a shit about.
right. I got a potion. I got a potion for him. You want to have your hands on fire? Then I'm going to use this. And he's going to run at him. One-handing it. We're not going to brutally murder this kid.
You pull the axe? Hey! No weapons! What the fuck, man?
He has flaming hands.
You can fucking take it.
Fair enough.
Put the axe away.
He will throw it into the wall behind him, turning around and bolting.
Okay.
Reckless attacking.
Okay. Ooh, interesting decision.
All right, so there's one. 29 for the first one.
Hits.
Grab that just in case. Where are you? I'm sad. It's only a 30. It's not a quit. It was a 19.
Okay, it hits.
It was a
Come on.
9. It was a 9. Anyway, all right. So yeah, punching. Wait, how's this worded? And he's going to send lightning through his body. He's using the level 3 thing.
Perfect.
So D6 plus half my barbarian level.
Yep.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $25 bludgeoning.
25 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Let's have a 17. 6 or 7.
Neither. 8.
8. Okay. So 14 lightning damage.
14 lightning damage. Okay. Cool. So,
Were we close to each other during this entire? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's just gonna stand his ground.
well, this guy has advantage on all attacks because you attacked recklessly.
Yes.
And so he's going to go ham. To do fires of the fangs of the fire snake or not?
Chica should roll for it.
Let's do a wisdom check.
Okay.
Josh. You bet money, odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens?
Always evens.
Always evens.
He doesn't. He is just going to use a sheer fury of blows. So first attack. $19 to hit. That will miss.
Yes.
Second one. 23 to hit. Will hit.
Yep.
Third one.
Yeah, because even if I have my shield out.
29 will hit.
Yep.
Believe a 20 will miss.
Yes.
23 will hit. And one more. 27 will hit. So that is 3 hits, 2 misses.
Yep.
That's going to be a total of 45 bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Unhalved.
Oh! Unhalved. Okay, so and round up.
So that would be 23.
Yes. All right. All right. All right.
All right.
All right. I'm going. He's gonna start punching again, but he's not gonna recklessly attack.
All right.
Actually,
Go ahead
would
and
it
roll hit.
Actually, I think it would make sense if he recklessly attacked. He's angry, very angry.
It is your character. You may do with it what you wish.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Alright, 27. Yeah.
27 hits.
No. I was saying like 27 to my 8 that I have very my HP.
Oh, cool.
No.
27 would hit though.
Yeah. Just normally. Alright, so 26.
That will hit.
And then a 25.
That will also hit.
Alrighty. Okay, so 2d4, then a d6 plus half my barbarian level. Because it's. Yeah. "23 bludgeoning."
Okay.
"13 lightning."
Okay. So. This kid's bleeding. You're bleeding. The fight's been going on for a little bit. And Wolfgang, you're a little bit concerned about the ethics of beating up this kid. And then you watch the kid kick the shit out of Wolfgang. Now, Hanarth pretty quick. And so you're like, oh, never mind.
He can handle himself.
That's so. Wolfgang, you watch as Hanarth just takes his fist, just runs up, electricity sparking, and just gives him one good slam to the face. And then kid staggers, and then just kind of looks up, nose visibly crooked, and then Hanarth just slams him once in the gut, and he goes down on one knee, puts his hand up. I yield. And then just kind of falls to the back. Oh, shit.
You know, I haven't had someone kick the shit out of me in a long time.
Feelings mutual. Oh, go get a fucking doctor. Oh, shit.
He's gonna look around.
Orc
Do I
is walking over.
Do I see my boy?
Yeah, you see your boy.
Get over here.
Alright. He'll go over. Do you need, like, healing? I can do that.
Look at his fucking face, Wolfgang.
Yeah, I know you kicked his face in, but, like, he also beat the shit out of you. So, like, I can fix it up.
Fun.
Alright, don't worry about him. I've got a guy for him. Gives me a good deal, and if I get healing for someone else, I won't get the good deal. So, alright, I got it.
Yeah.
And so, Wolfgang,
Say again.
do you give healing to Hanarth?
Oh, yeah, sorry, it cut out. Yeah, I
Gotcha.
give healing to Anarth. And I just use my, the pool that I have and just draw from that. How much would you have lost? I mean, I don't know if it'll matter.
I lost over, I will say, before we went to, like, the 50 HP, I lost over, I lost 66 HP from that fight.
Oh, okay, I have a pool of 85, so.
Kid did kick my shit in, and I'm happy about it.
Fair. 66. Okay. That's how much I have left. Perfect. Save. We're good. You will be at full.
I still have burns and stuff, I bet.
Don't know.
Would probably say my internal injuries are healed.
The important shit's healed. Okay,
Yeah,
so
shit's healed. It's just surface ones at this point.
So you two have your little
Bonding moment.
moment as why don't I have to beat the shit out of a child? A car. You did your thing. And you're leaving. Taking your goods. And you notice that Ardith is about 45 feet back, kind of hanging out around the corner, just kind of watching. And then he sees you see him. And then just kind of starts walking. And disappears around a corner. Doesn't say a thing, just kind of watches.
He's gonna try to follow him.
Okay, that's a bold move. I like it. Do you want to just do so blatantly, or do you want to try to stealth this shit?
Stealth.
All right, I do believe because of your armor, you have a disadvantage.
Yes.
And did you roll with disadvantage last time?
No, I forgot about that.
Cool. It's fine.
He's new.
Easy
It is
to-
very new. 17.
17. You seem to be undetected as you follow him around the corner. And so he goes around one corner, takes another, and you follow him. And eventually he just kind of makes his way back to the horses and starts kind of brushing them, making sure all their shit's ready.
He'll just walk up blatantly, no more stealthing. Is there a problem?
Is there?
I don't know. You're the one who was following me, it seems.
Everyone needs to rest unless you're getting some sort of power boost from somewhere. And pardon me if I don't exactly trust the people that allowed my brother to die right off the bat.
I'm a cleric, after all. Of course I'd be getting something from somewhere.
Yeah, but most clerics can't do that.
To be honest, I don't really understand it myself. It's new,
Alright.
as are most of my things.
Just a word of warning. I don't trust you. I don't think Lavia should trust you. I don't think any of us should trust you. I was against traveling with you guys. But if you turn out to be a threat, I will not hesitate to put my blade between the back of you, between the bones in your back. You're up to something. I don't know what it is yet. But there's something you're not telling us.
And I'm sure there are many things that you're not telling us either. Though I will say the distrust is not mutual.
Well, good to know.
I simply haven't felt tired in a while.
It's been almost 2 weeks and you haven't slept at all. You take watch every night. Not even elf can go that long. I would know. I am one. And then kind of pulls the hood back to show that he is in fact an elf. Then kind of throws back over.
Maybe not. But strange things do happen, do they not?
And they usually have sinister explanations.
Not all of them.
But most of them. Enough of them.
If I could go back, I would fix that. I wouldn't have left.
Everyone says that. Very, very few mean it. Now, I'm going to be honest. I do want this conversation to be over. You and Lavia might have made friends. But I love someone a little bit more personal than just a teammate. I don't really feel like making friends, to be honest.
I would never ask such a thing. And as he starts to kind of walk off, I understand what it feels like to lose a family member like that. Maybe not as close. It
He
hurts.
kind of freezes for like a moment. And then moves to another horse.
He's just gonna go look for Wolfgang on Earth.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a survival check in order to track him down. You tracker. X-tracker.
Why does that
no
make
X-tracker.
so much sense?
Is it a nat 1?
No.
Nat 20?
No.
19?
Give me a second.
Just tell me what it is, goddammit. Can't do math quickly.
Oh, it's a survival. I'm fine. 15.
15? Damn.
It was a 4.
Very,
On the
very
die.
mid. Oh, Jesus Christ. With a 15? How to say this in the least weird way possible? You're familiar with tracking Wolfgang. I was gonna say something weirder. I chose not to.
Darn. Would have been funny.
And so you kind of start tracking him down.
Twitch TOS.
And then eventually you can hear a large score of teenagers screaming, "Holy shit, that was so fucking cool!" And so let's see how much money Wolfgang won. Because it's no longer going to be, it's still not going to be a nice even number. And
Sad.
so it was 157?
157, yes.
Okay. So it wasn't a terribly stacked pot, however. There was some profit to be made. You made 100. You got 196 gold, 2 silver, 6 copper.
Oh, okay. Nice. Very, very nice.
Oh, well, I got my fill.
And you kind of start walking, and you see a car. In a car, you see that Wolfgang is currently kind of walking next to, kind of like half providing like a little bit of stability for Hanarth, who's just got burn marks all over his ribs and face.
The hell did you do? Walk into a campfire?
Essentially.
Got his ass kicked. One got his ass beat by a kid.
Very talented in martial arts, actually.
Gross.
Kid was very talented in martial arts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll keep in mind that you got your ass kicked by a kid. And if you wanted to fight
one,
me or
technically.
Wolfgang,
Do you not see the burn marks on my face? Do you not see the bruises across my chest and ribs?
Yes, you got your ass beat by a kid.
I could light my hands on fire too, just not like that. Just douse them in alcohol before we fight,
That's not.
and then I'll just wham wham. It'll be great.
See, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Unlike that fight, I get to use my axe.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No one ever said we would be using weapons against each other.
I would prefer in hand-to-hand combat. I know that I would lose. It
Look
is
at
not a
little Wolfgang.
competition.
You would. You both would lose to me. In hand to hand.
You don't know that for sure. Don't assume things.
Let me give Wolfgang the devil's advocate. Divine smite.
Okay, yes, I can
Bam,
smite
bam,
my-
bam.
I can only do that so many times, though. Although you wouldn't have any resistance to that.
Correct.
Your rage or not, I'm pretty sure that's just straight radiant, so you wouldn't have any resistance to that.
I would. The only damage that come from would be that though, because what's your strength mod?
That would be the
It's-
majority of his damage.
It's +5. Because I'm a 20. I have a 20.
I would take 3 damage from each of your punch because it's the bludgeoning and then the radiant.
Well,
Correct.
yeah.
But then
yeah,
there's radiant damage, which would be several d6.
right. Especially if I have 5th level now. So that's 7d6 because of the improved
Which is
Divine Smite.
alcohol. Ah!
And honestly, every attack would have 1d6 added, regardless if I use a spell slot because of improved Divine Smite. So you're at least taking a little bit of radiant every attack.
Don't you have to
At
use?
least 4.
It's 4.
Don't you have to use a spell slot though to get the improved divine smite?
No,
Nope.
that's auto. Every
Oh.
attack.
Oh,
Which I forget sometimes. But yeah.
I
Anyway,
was just gonna look between the two of them. So, can I be honest with you for a moment?
yes.
He's gonna take a moment and look around first
Ah, smart.
for any of Lavia's party.
Okay. You look around. Go ahead and make me a perception check. Or you can use your passive if you wish.
I'll just use my passive 21.
You do see a member of Lavia's party. But it's not Ardeth this time. This time, you see Bernie Swiftwhistle walking out of a store. He is currently holding a thing that has a baguette sticking out. And he's kind of hops outside. What a lovely day. Looks to his right, looks to his left, sees you, sees Hanarth with burn marks all over his face and ribs. Just kind of smiles, waves, turns, walks the other way. Just not wanting to get involved in that shit.
I wouldn't either. He just kind of watches him for a moment.
if we're gonna talk about you know who, we should probably find someplace secluded.
You know who? No.
No.
Then what?
I don't
Oh,
trust.
I wanted to talk to you guys?
Yeah, we all just hear him in his head, in our head.
No, that is a joke. I apologize.
Be incredibly funny.
It would be though. Oh, I want to talk to you guys though. You can come talk to us whenever you want. You can freeze time.
I have to use magic for that, you know. It's hard. I don't feel like you guys appreciate me. I'm a little funny.
Yeah.
You're
I
saying
don't trust Ardeth much.
you trust them?
Which one is
I
that again?
The elf.
Ah.
The one that stayed with the horses earlier.
That one, yes.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You trusted him to. You thought. Words, Vesper, words. You trusted him to begin with?
No, but I trust him even less. I caught him following me.
Oh. That's
Well, to be fair,
sketchy.
to be fair, to be fair, there are a lot of questions surrounding you right now.
What, my sleep?
Yes, that's
I'm
the
just
main
not
thing.
tired. I
Or
haven't
lack
felt it.
thereof.
You haven't slept in 2 weeks, Akar!
I...
Even
Don't-
for an elf!
Don't, hey. Don't yell.
Yeah? Or
Don't yell at a car.
there's
It's
something.
not like I'm doing this on purpose. I just don't feel like I need to.
I feel like the question though that he asked before is warranted, I suppose.
But
is
the
strange.
following and stalking.
The following
not.
is
You're muted, Brent.
The following, yes.
Akar, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. Because Akar is telling the truth. Akar just would not feel the need to go to sleep.
Fair.
Akar doesn't get to read a book, and even if he did, it wouldn't tell him what he got. So even if he did have a book saying, these are the cleric powers you're going to get under the Chiron plan.
Yeah.
24.
He seems genuine.
You think it's because of the powers that you got?
Don't die.
Yeah.
I mean, jalapeno chips and when the flakes went down the wrong pipe.
Hate that.
Maybe. It did start around then, didn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't take notice of it until a week ago. Because I always just assumed you went into a trance, but I woke up early and you weren't even in a trance, you were just wide awake. And you're always taking watch first.
I've just been watching the whole time. Just happened.
Maybe that's something you should ask him if we ever get the chance to speak with him again.
I think I know someone better to ask.
Oh.
What the fuck is that look, Brett?
I'm wondering what you're going to do.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think I'm going to do?
I think I know what you're going to do, but you could do something weird.
I am constantly doing weird things.
Exactly. That's why I'm not saying it yet. So, what do you think?
Yeah, after you say what you're gonna do, I actually haven't. Never mind.
Josh, I'd like to hear it.
Contact Naoma, your old boss, basically
Your old
your old
boss.
boss. Be like, hey, is this a side effect of leaving your service?
Is this part of my plan? Have you cursed me not to be able to sleep?
Yeah, is this like what happens now?
That would be a fucked up curse.
It would be fun.
I wish I'd thought of that.
I know.
Now you know for next time.
Yeah.
Who?
You don't. Well, you technically know them.
Honorable raise an eyebrow.
Later.
Connor, please, for the love of God, tell me who you're thinking of.
I think I know because
I think
you
I-
mentioned it earlier.
I think I know exactly who it is.
Yeah, you definitely mentioned it.
Is a certain person that you've been incapable of making dream.
Our lovable boy.
Also, I think that boy has some things that he needs to tell a car.
That boy does have some things that he needs to tell a car.
Hey,
Sorry.
So, I mean, do you want to make contact with him?
Maybe. Definitely.
Okay. How are you going to do so?
Well, I have a certain thing that I can do now that I'm capable of using cleric spells again. Sending.
Sending? Go ahead and cast sending.
And this is also a car's way of testing his magic again to see if he can actually fucking use it.
All right.
But yeah, he will cast sending. And I need to think for a moment.
Yes, the 25 words. I love the 25 word limit. It's great.
You get
That's
his
great.
book, 'cause he actually has something.
Yes. On a technicality, I suppose it is possible that you could actually not have the ability to sleep now. Also, nephew alive.
Yes.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay. I think Vesper will like a little bit of a touch on this thing.
I'm laying.
I want your advice. For 2 weeks I've been unable to sleep. I don't feel like I need it. Your thoughts, Father?
Aww.
Although, as a little note, Father is spoken in Elvish. Fuck you, Wolfgang.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this is a mental thing and not done out loud, so only you can hear it.
I know, but still,
Gotcha.
it is a thing that he does. He calls him that in Elvish for a reason.
What time of day is it currently?
Mid to late afternoon,
Mid to late afternoon.
and you're like, not. You're probably a time zone or two over, but it's not like another day.
So when it's
But-
night,
But I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that time zones exist. The Earth is actually flat in Dominium. No, it's not. It is a sphere, just like it is in our world. Blah blah blah. But I will not be bothered to give a single fuck about time zones. I'm not doing it. I don't care. It's stupid. So it is mid to late afternoon.
you said you haven't been able to feel. You haven't felt tired.
Would you like me to just send you what I said?
Yeah.
Because
That was
I
like
typed it out.
20 words. Good job. I'm kidding, of course.
I need to read a spell.
My spells. How interesting.
I have a lot of those.
Josh, I am going to send you a tweet.
Please do.
Actually, I sent it on Twitter.
Oh no, not Twitter. I'm going on. I'm looking right now.
Suffer.
Refuse. Oh god.
Sending back. Try falling asleep tonight. I can contact you through a dream. I'll have answers. I will have answers then. Stay safe, my son.
Did you tell Akara the thing?
No.
Okay. Cool. So, is there anything else anybody else would like to do in town? No? Cool.
No.
I've done all my shopping.
Send me.
I'm so scared.
It's just a video about Elden Ring.
I'm just so
Did you break him? You broke him.
It just how does the thing fit into the thing and
I would like you to send this to me as well, please.
No, fuck you.
Connor, you won't really understand why because you haven't played the game. This is breaking my brain.
Can you send
I will send it to you anyway.
Can you send it to me?
I don't have your Twitter.
Oh.
So no, I
Do you
cannot.
even have one?
I do. I just
You
don't use it.
followed me today or whatever that was.
All right, Connor, what is your Twitter? Because I've never DM'd you anything on Twitter. Because this is actually harder than I anticipated.
Connor Lycan or Ikiborn rules.
Speaking of Connor Lycan, at Connor_Lycan on Instagram, down below, scrolling across the screen, has been the whole stream and is on every stream as well.
Fuck it.
Go there for
I am
connections.
sending you both the link.
I spelled bitch wrong. I'm sad.
Oh damn, never mind. I will just send it to you there.
Just real quick while you're doing that, quick announcement. Thank you to the people who follow me on Twitter. It's greatly appreciated. But I've noticed like 90%, if not 100%, are all like graphic designers. I'm sorry, I'm not looking for any graphic designers right now, but I appreciate the follow. Like, I appreciate the hustle and whatnot, but like, I don't need it right now. But keep following, send people my way. It's fine. I'll grow the thing on there.
Grow the brand.
Grow the brand, yeah. Even if it's people who don't
As soon as this
actually
is back,
watch me.
I can tell them I sent it on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I opened that up and it broke my brain because I didn't realize what was wrong until it looped around and played the second time, and then I went, wait a minute, you're not supposed to have this. And then I looked at his health bar and I went, oh.
That's not good.
That's not how that's supposed to be. I think I could beat it. I could
It's a lot tougher than it's supposed to be. All right, Vesper, you have been sent. Vesper, you have been sent it on Discord.
I appreciate you.
2022 Game Awards will be like, hey, you're right.
The thing is, I think they both suck.
I know.
I enjoy Elden Ring
Mhm.
in spite of Elden Ring.
Okay. Hey, if you want to hear my opinion on Elden Ring, I did a podcast
there's a
episode.
whole
Go check it out. Go check it out.
If you
on
ever
the
want a
Discord.
sequel, contact me. I will.
For sure. Like, yeah, one of these days we will sit down
Okay.
and we will debate.
We will debate the quality of Elden Ring, and it will be glorious.
It will be glorious.
And one of us will win and be the debate bro. And then the other one's gonna be like, dude, chill the fuck out, man.
Older of Godric. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Vesper. The contortion that just happened with your face when, like, I know exactly what point you were at because the contortions that happened in your face are exactly what happened.
Same
to
one's
me.
happened to his face.
Wait.
Yeah, you're watching it again, aren't you?
Like, I don't know what's going on.
I just want to know how and why.
That's what I want to know too. Like, what the hell?
Good job, Brent. T-Ray.
I do have my own fucking campaign. Fuck you both.
Yeah.
Connor, I'm sorry. Anyway, so let's do some fast travel. So that night, set up camp. After continuing to ride and walk, you go ahead, set up camp, and declare. For the first time in 2 weeks, you're like, hey, someone else take watch. I'm asleep. And I'm assuming you do so.
Yep.
I am not going to make you roll for going to sleep.
It doesn't
In
say he
fact-
can't.
In fact, I'm going to say you basically black out the instant your head touches the pillow. In fact, you and Wolfgang, I'm assuming, are sharing a tent.
Probably. A car just has given up on his own.
And so, Wolfgang and you are like having a conversation. Akar, you put your head down, and Wolfgang's saying something, and they turn, and then it looks down. And Akar's like,
Slumped.
just straight out. And Wolfgang, do you have any reaction to this?
Just kind of. Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw. Oh, yeah, I don't know. He'd just be like, oh, okay, you're sleeping now, I guess.
Damn, I'm sad. I like talking to that guy.
Yeah, I'm talking.
I'm sorry. So, Aldrich Whitemane. Running around at the speed of sound in the dream dimension, gonna find a car line.
He's as soon as he feels that a car has fallen asleep.
You cannot possibly fucking do that.
Well, around the time that he's told a car to go to sleep,
Cool.
he's going to cast Dream. Target is
Okay.
asleep. I am the messenger. I'm going to appear in a car's dreams.
Cool. And
He's going to shape
Okay.
it. He's going to shape the dream into a cabin, into Aldrich's cabin from Aurelion.
hey, Car, you are currently at Aldrich's cabin in Aurelion.
As soon as he notices the car waking up, T.
Damn, I didn't actually expect this thing to work.
To be honest, I didn't either, because in the fact that I can't dream. But apparently I can act as a messenger between the dream realms.
Seems.
Question.
What?
Would Chiron have told Aldrich about the three of them?
No.
He wouldn't have?
Nope.
Okay.
Information is currency.
Information is
And he won't tell you unless he feels you need to know. If a car chooses to, that's a car's business. But Chiron's gonna keep his lips shut.
So, tell me, when did you... First off, you look great, because on the fact that apparently you haven't slept in 2 weeks, until now at least. When did this start?
About 2 weeks ago. Just stopped needing it, I guess.
You're also radiating magic energy. I assume you found another patron or something else.
That would normally be something you would have to roll an Arcana check for. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You could say that.
Well, you first then. What do you need? What do you need advice on? Oh my word.
I just thought you might have an idea into this. Though I guess maybe I should tell you more about it, so that you might be capable of telling me.
That would be wise.
But you have to promise something.
Hmm?
You won't kill me where I stand.
No.
I trust you, Aldrich. These powers are from no god.
He'll raise an eyebrow. Then who are they from?
A certain red teeth thing that seems to haunt dreams.
I'll gesture up to his flower crown. What do you think gave me this?
I wouldn't have known any. Wait. Are you saying that
Yes. I'm not
so
sure.
that I know that we're both on the same page, Chiron?
I'm not strong. I'm not strong enough to protect my family from this impending doom that Chiron speaks of. So, in exchange for their safety, I have agreed to follow him.
I see. You're not the only one.
Wolfgang. Arnoth.
You're not the only one.
As for you not being able to sleep, he's gonna look into Akar's eyes. There's a fire that's burning in them. One that wasn't there before.
Is there? To be honest, I felt much different recently. Better.
Shit, it's not the sleep. Are you sure that's not the lack of sleep?
How would sleep cause me to feel good?
Delusions.
Or lack thereof?
Delusions.
I don't think that's how that works.
But you might be being fueled by a need to prove to someone or something that you are much stronger without them.
Stronger, maybe, maybe not.
I will.
But there is a need to do something else.
Mortis, right?
Bastard deserves death for what he did.
Oh, trust me, I know. And he's going to snap his fingers, and the landscape's going, and part of the wall is going to disappear. And N's going to show an image of Balthier, his wife, and the child. I had to fix his mistake. I had to fix his terror.
I don't understand.
Your nephew lives. I ran the idea by Balthier when I first arrived, after me and my wife got settled. He said he had to think about it. I said, I will be, you know where to find me. A couple days later, he showed up at my doorstep and told me that whatever he needed, whatever I needed, he would supply. We're currently in the process of trying to modify his memories to where there's no ounce of him remembering what happened.
So... Has brother said anything about his decision on me? And banishing me again?
Has he?
No, he has said nothing on the matter. In fact, he's done everything in his power to avoid saying anything on it, even when asked by people other than you. The question has been asked by a few others. He never publicly announced that Akar was not to return. That was simply said between the 5 of you that were in the room. And he never publicly announced it. And there have been questions as to where the recently returned prince went in the night. And Balthier has refused to answer these questions.
Nothing on your new banishment, but there have been multiple people that have been asking about you and where you've disappeared to. As for the matter of you being able to come back home at any moment, I'm trying to get a straightforward answer from him, but I assume he wants to avoid conversation entirely.
Of course he would.
If I find anything else out, I can certainly try and contact you, but trying to get a hold of you when you don't sleep is kind of frustrating.
I would apologize, old man, but to be honest, I think I prefer this. I don't trust the people we're with. I don't trust many things currently. The night is one of those.
Who all are you with? Other than Wolfgang and Hanath?
a group that you never got to meet. They are led by a paladin, much like Wolfgang had been before he broke his oath.
In my eyes, Wolfgang's still a paladin, just following different motives. Different
Similar, though
desires.
not the same.
Tell me about this group then.
The leader of it, Lavia, is... Alright, she's the paladin. The others, there's not many of them. All that matter to me, they've got an artificer that's new. I don't recognize him. Move out of my way so I can read my shit, please. There's Bernie, he's their bard. He's a halfling. Very interesting little man. I quite like him. He's a good man. I don't really know much about their dragonborn nor their human. They have a ranger as well. She's alright. And then their elf. Hates me. Doesn't trust us. I don't trust him either.
Olish is gonna chuckle at elf. You never were a fan of elves, were you?
You assume things. Remember, Halfwing was also an elf. And not even a Lithari.
There were exceptions.
It's nothing against what he is, it's just that he's a bastard. I understand what happened. Hush, Brent.
I didn't say shit.
Your face said everything. His brother died back in another place before we met you. And in technicality, I guess it was our fault. We didn't help them, but
You were also on your own journey, and you were in a rush to get it done.
we were warned not to stay. Lavia would have killed me, and who knows who else.
Exactly.
At that point, at least, she would have.
You do realize though, if she finds out about this little deal between us and a red tiefling, she will no doubt
And so
try.
she will not, for now at least.
What do you hope to achieve then?
What do you mean?
Which are you going to tell her, or is she going to find out naturally when it comes time to fight?
I don't know, and I honestly do not care.
You want my advice?
I wanted advice on the sleep, as it was strange and still is, and causing problems with Ardith, their elf.
Don't let him bother you. He's probably jealous because He's probably jealous because he still needs to go into at least a small trance.
Possibly. I doubt it, but possibly.
The way you describe him, the way you describe him, probably is. Anyway, the gods are still pretty silent. So, maybe you and Wolfgang should try talking to her about that and seeing what she thinks on the subject of that. It might spark a giant argument, but I think it would benefit the three of you. You two were to be open.
I don't think that is a conversation for myself, despite my experiences with gods.
And maybe it's a conversation for Wolfgang and her to have privately then.
I may or may not bring it up. I don't think it's my place.
It's an idea to float by Wolfgang at least. far are you guys away from St. Morgan anyway?
Halfway.
Very good time.
It's not bad.
I bet hop a week's worth of making dinner if you guys got there quicker. Although
I'll make sure we slow down a little bit so that she wins.
You act like I'm not gonna. You act like I'm not gonna start cooking anyway.
I'm on her side of things, anyways. Of course I would be. How could I not spite the man that. Well, you. How's the child? The kid? Yours?
He's gonna snap. The wall that had Balthier and his kid and his wife are gonna change. It's gonna bring forth of like Harper and Lucas and like in an open plain sort of thing, essentially their backyard, and they're like sparring. Harper's been training him well with a sword. And whenever he has free times away from his studies, I teach him magic. He's growing into quite the capable swordsman.
That's good. And, I must ask. My nephew. There are no scars or anything, right?
The body was so beyond repair that I had to essentially create a new one. There are no scars left behind. It's essentially as if he was born fresh. He was born a couple minutes ago. What Mortis did is unspeakable, and he will pay for what he's done. Which is why I ask you this. When you eventually do find out where he is, you contact me, and if I can get to you, I will.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
And why not?
I can't allow you to risk your life and take you away from your family.
I already have a contingency plan for that. Being
I
away
will
from them.
not be telling you anything that'll have you risk your life. Unless I have no other options. Either way, Chiron has said that Mortis happens to be a common enemy between the two of us. So, at least that is a plus side to that.
At least. And I'm
If
sure.
he's telling the truth, which I don't see why he wouldn't in this case.
And I'm sure if Hopper could be here, she'd give you a giant hug right now for saying that you won't be taking me away. I also have big news about that too.
Do you?
He's gonna take a sip of his tea.
Car has not touched his.
Hopper's pregnant.
He's gonna look over him for a moment.
Yes, I'm 57, about to have a second child. What of it?
I will force myself not to make any jokes about you being old. And having a child at that age.
I don't age anymore, basically.
Whether you age or not, you're still an old man.
For every 10 years that pass, I'm going to age 1 year. I'm going to be here for a very long time.
He's gonna look at him for a moment. I will refrain from my usual answers to that.
Remember when we first met? How you said I would die, and then three of my generations would go on while you're still alive?
7.
7?
generations.
Let's see. Lucas is a half elf, so he'll live to be pretty old. He'll He'll live pretty long. Hoppa's an elf. She's a little older for an elf, but
Generations of which are born, not dead. Not that that needs to be explained to you. But either way, old man,
hey, Bran,
you and I both know I'll outlive you.
Hey, Bran, question. Did Aldrich ever complete his potion?
Not yet.
Not yet? Alright.
You've been distracted by bringing back child.
Yes, but I've also had some downtime as well. After
Good
going...
downtime. It takes a month of work
Yes.
where like you just spend every day working, and so raising a kid, progress is slow.
Yes. You know the potion I'm making as well.
What of it?
About halfway done with it.
Not yet, no.
He's mainly saying that to just say, hey, I'm halfway done with the potion. I'm gonna age backwards.
Whatever you say, old man. Whatever you say.
I miss these chats, honestly.
I would say I miss them too, but this feels very strange currently.
We're in a dream world after all.
Can I ask a question?
Might have an answer.
What is the current setting of the dream?
Current setting is Aldrich's cabin.
From early on.
From Aurelion. One of the walls is depicting like Harper and Lucas in essentially a backyard. Of where they are currently.
Okay, continue on. I just wanted to ask a question real quick.
You're good.
I honestly don't have anything else to speak of.
Well, if you ever do, to send me a quick message, and then to fall asleep. To send me a message saying that you're going to go to sleep tonight, and I will be here.
When I do, I will let you know. Though don't expect it to be too recent.
Obviously.
I'm becoming less and less of a fan of it, despite the fact that I used to do it so often. I think I only did it as a courtesy to her.
As you two are having this conversation, the area around you shifts suddenly. Aldrich, you feel the arcane energy that you've put out be ripped away from your control for a moment. And you are no longer in Aldrich's backyard, or at least not visualizing it. You find yourself in a place that neither of you are terribly familiar with. It's a field somewhere. There is the destroyed ruins of a building, sitting dilapidated. Smoke rising around you both. Flames dotted across the landscape. The bodies of men wearing the armor that a car you've seen several times recently. The army of Iverian soldiers. As they lie dead around a camp that's been slaughtered. Not the one you were at, but a new one. And it flickers, and it does not stay for long. But it is there for long enough for you to process what you see. And the red moon above. And then it eventually slowly transitions back. And as that happens, Aldrich, you hear a laugh in your head. A car you do not. But Aldrich, you hear a cold laugh. A familiar one, a woman's laugh. Deep, ancient, and powerful. She did it. She did it.
Muted.
You're muted.
One thing I had over her.
I don't think I want to stay here any longer.
It's probably wise that you don't.
This is the reason I don't like sleep. Not anymore.
I will come up with a way to have conversations that don't require sleeping then. We'll figure something out.
Try your best to. I feel it's dangerous.
With that, stay safe, Aka. And
Do the
come,
same.
come back safe.
He will not answer that.
Okay.
Right before he ends the dream. Expect that care package anytime. And the dream ends.
Okay.
Aldrich is home cooking.
Okay. And so, Akar, you awake to the morning sun. You've had the conversation. How are we feeling?
We are feeling things. I know you're giving us thumb ups, Josh. You weren't even here.
It was less so about that, more things in general.
I'm feeling alright.
Anybody have anything they need to do early in the morning tomorrow?
I got work at 9 a.m., but I'm probably not going to sleep now, so.
Why?
I apologize, Josh.
No, you're good. You're good, honestly. I
Okay.
could have said something at any time, so
You could have, but I also should have been a little bit more mindful.
you're good.
Oh, damn it, it's almost 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Do you wish to continue forward?
I don't care. I
Akar,
can do so.
do you wish to continue forward?
I'm fine.
I'm alright.
I'm fine is not yes or no. If you wish
I
to
am
end,
good-
we can.
I am good for.
Yeah.
Yes, cool.
I'm good for like a good half hour, 45 minutes.
I'm
Okay.
good with that too.
Well, then I think we're going to be able to get where I want to end. So we're going to continue traveling through the rest of effectively 2 more weeks. Let's say 1.5. So you make your way through Iveria. But my question for you guys is, do you want to stop in one of the larger towns like Vishilv on the way there? Or do you just want to keep moving through?
Wolfgang would personally have no reason to stop, so
Yeah,
it's on the
yeah.
other two.
No.
Well,
Onward.
they stopped for supplies, and they're willing to continue forward.
Okay.
And so, you all continue forward, moving through the weeks. Is there anything you would like to discuss with any particular member of this new group?
During like the first day, Akar would basically just look at Ardith. I sleep happy now. And nothing else.
He doesn't say anything else to that either. He just kind of gives you like a glare and just kind of walks away to do anything else. The mistrust is visible and mutual.
Tis all.
Tis all. You guys rest. Akar, do you take watch most nights?
He does not sleep nor rest again
Gotcha. And so you make it. You make good progress. Keeping everybody well rested means that your guys are able to make. You're able to cut about a day off your trip. And so you cross over the threshold into what would normally be the Western Union's territory a little bit earlier. And that night, you set up for camp, and a familiar silence fills over you. As the world around you stops, the flame stops in place. And a man walks into your camp. His red skin glowing eerily in the fire. Mind if I join you?
Sure.
How's the road been?
Been long.
Long, tiring. I'm the only one without a horse as well, so.
I offered you could ride, bitch.
I'm not riding bitch.
Then don't complain.
Unfortunately, I don't come with good news.
Shit.
It's not bad news, but it's definitely not good news. So, your compatriots here that you've been going with, fortunately, they're not in on the deal. In fact, with the Silver Syndicate out of the way, they are currently the biggest threat to my plans. And I have tried to sway them to my position, but her there, and then she points to Lavia, particularly hostile.
Yeah, she's kind of a little bit. Well, surprisingly, she hasn't want to cleave Wolfgang's head in yet.
Well, part of our agreement was that I'm going to have to ask you to do things. But I've been watching, and I've seen that you've grown bonded with most of them. This is going to be one of those things I ask you to do. This is going to be one of those things that I'm going to have to ask you to stand by and let it happen.
Let what happen?
Do I need to go into more detail, Honor? I think you know. I think you know exactly what needs to happen to the biggest threat to my plans.
Said it was mainly Lavia, right?
No, it's the whole group. They've all fallen in behind her.
You convince her. Although apparently her and Wolfgang are pretty tight right now, so.
Tomorrow night, before you typically set up camp, you're going to reach a battlefield. Wolfgang, that is where part of our deal was completed. When that happens, they're gonna die. You will not have to lift a finger, and you will not be harmed in any way. But you've reached the home stretch. There are no bandits on the road from here to St. Morgan. And basically everything else I control. You will not be harassed in any way. You will make it there safely. The safety argument is no longer necessary. So, unless you convince them before tomorrow, which I highly doubt, they will meet their end.
There is a slight possibility. Lavia, after seeing a bit of a mass grave in a couple towns back, had some doubts. If we could expand those doubts, then her group would follow her. We just need to work on that.
As long as it happens before you reach the battlefield tomorrow. If you can bring them into the fold, it's always better to have more allies than less.
Right.
Especially when they're powerful heroes such as them.
Of course. Hate for a good resource to go to waste.
It's not that great when blood that doesn't need to be shed gets shed.
Exactly.
But when they die tomorrow, don't say I didn't tell you so. I've got to go before some psychopath with a giant axe tries to kill me. By the way, Car, that part of that deal should be coming sooner than I think you expect.
I'm sure you've already learned something that I've just learned.
I don't catch your meaning.
My nephew. The reason for all of this.
Ah, him being alive. Yeah, that happened several days ago.
Kid's alive.
It happened like a couple weeks ago. What do you mean?
Weeks, days, whatever.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
still
on Alder,
following
brother.
through.
I mean, I don't think you wouldn't want to kill Mortis. That's the part of the deal I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, also, you could bring him in alive, but I don't suspect you're going to do that. I suspect you're going to want to be the one to kill him.
Want him dead. For what he's
Kind of
worth.
figured. So. I gotta go. I'll see you. And then there is a pop, and Karen is gone. And time continues around you normally. And for the first time since you've known her, Lavia is visibly smiling around you.
No, we really got you ass.
Kurt's just kind of gonna look at Wolfgang for a moment. And attempt to whisper something to him.
Just use
We know many things that they don't. Things that could sway them.
He isn't going to respond to that. Because I'm pretty sure his stealth score is not going to be enough. He is not a very quiet person. Just gonna.
Speaking of skill scores, do you want me to roll that?
No, they didn't roll high enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can, but like, I doubt it.
I want to see what I
No,
would get.
no, Connor, no.
What'd you get?
There's no fucking way.
20.
What is that a total of?
24 with a nat 20.
Okay, I asked if it was a 20, and then you shook your head. No, okay, cool. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't hear you
Quiet
say
as
that.
a
It
mouse.
cut out.
quiet as a mouse.
Get out of my fucking.
Oh.
Quiet as a fucking mouse.
I must send picture of the dick die.
No, no, you are forbidden from sending picture of the dick die.
No dick die allowed.
TikTok.
No dick die allowed.
Too late.
No dick die, but you may
No.
have a no dick die, but you may have a sphere die
As
I don't
a
want a
treat.
sphere die.
As a treat.
as a
Did sphere die?
Maybe one.
Brant ruined him.
You may have a sphere die as a treat.
As a treat. You've been good this week. You can have a sphere die.
All right, Wolfgang, you're doing all the talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are literally gonna do all of the talking for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up, mute my mic, and then like.
Are you sure you want that to happen?
I feel like both you and Akar should do it because Honarth isn't gonna say anything intelligent.
My boy is very on the fence with a lot of things right now. I
need
don't
to
know
look
he
at
is the best person if you want certain things to go a certain way to do the talking.
I need to look up at my.
Because all I'm gonna say is this boy does not want these people to die.
What if Wolfgang gets convinced the opposite way?
What spell level is it?
Do you want me to honestly say what I see happening? Depending on how the battlefield situation, whatever's set up. Like, you know, we're heading there, we fail to convince them. We try our best, either rolls or whatever, we're not able to do it. Which is honestly what I'm expecting. And part of it, I think, with Lavi in particular, is something Wolfgang said. When he was trying to comfort her, it's going to
You
work
did
against it.
attempt to reinforce her faith.
Yeah.
In an effective way.
Oh my god, no! You fucked it up!
Yes, I did. But that's okay. Because I'm going to be honest.
Hmm.
We go out onto that battlefield, and there is no way we've convinced them. He might just tell you guys to stay back, and he's going to stay with them.
Bro.
Because I don't see it going any other way, to be honest. St. Morgan has been his goal, but he found
Redemption?
his redemption. And doing the right thing. And he might have chosen a bad path to get there, but he's getting there.
Oh my god. Bro, there's so many different emotions on this fucking table right now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
There's no way this is not incredibly interesting. I'm so fucking excited.
Oh my god, bro! I don't
Like,
I don't, bro,
we
I don't
either
even,
convince them or we don't. But
I don't even want to stop now.
I mean, hey,
Then we push forward,
I've
motherfuckers.
got till like 8:30 a.m. and then I'll have to go. 'Cause yeah,
What day is it today?
Let's
Saturday?
Do
it's
this.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Connor, how you feeling? You good? Because I'm good. I wasn't gonna sleep anyway.
I want a break.
Yeah,
Break
I'm
is
gonna get some
perfect.
water as
I
well.
honestly, I think break is probably a good idea right now.
I'm washed.
hello.
Hello, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary individuals, and all those that are somewhere on whatever the fuck that is. Gender is a lie made up by big bathroom to sell more bathrooms. Anyway, hello.
Hey.
So, I believe parties decided to try to convince someone.
Yay.
Who will be doing the convincing? I think I know who, but
I'm gonna need you, my trusty dice. You're the one that Thoden rolled all his 20s on.
mm-hmm.
Please do me good.
If you want help, I'm always here.
Honestly, I think honestly Wolfgang and Akar, same time, chat, and kind of just jump in when you have something to say. Rather than it be like regimented, just like if you have something to say, just hop in with it. Because trust me, I think that'll work a lot better than awkward silence while trying to think.
If I have anything, I'll hop in.
Okay. Because I got nothing. Again, pulling this all out my ass. This is really good at convincing somebody, like reinforcing their faith, apparently. Opposite. I got
Improv.
nothing.
You got to improv it, man.
Oh, I know. That exactly.
Don't forget you have that DM inspiration.
I do. I'm gonna use that dice for that. Okay.
So, how do you want to open this? How do you want to have this conversation? You are all currently around a fire that's been set. Lavia is smiling. She is enjoying a laugh with a few of her compatriots. It was a terrible joke, but she laughed in the spirit of it.
Okay. Remind me, what kind of area are we in? Is there somewhere we could go walk off and like talk in
Yes.
private? Okay.
Easily.
Easily.
There is some forest, but it's not as thick as the great ironwood.
Okay.
You can walk further down the road and just kind of go over a hill and have a conversation over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna kind of lean over to Akar and quietly as I can. I think now's the best time to have that conversation. I think you should come with.
I don't mind coming with, but if I may say that. Oh, how exactly? Where?
You said there was like a hill.
Yeah.
You like over there. He's just gonna kind of nod off in that direction, over the hill over there. And
All right.
I trust you or Anarth. Watch out for the eyes or ears.
He'll get up. He'll go to On Earth. Bitch.
Vesper.
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 Hello. You're muted. I saw your mouth
Vesper, you
moving. Though.
muted.
They even have headphones on anymore.
Oh, they have them on. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Because I think I can see the bottom of one ear.
I mean, one ear's off,
And then,
but like,
and then I can see the other ear off over there. So it. Damn it. Phone Discord open. Hey,
I've already messaged him once.
bitch. No.
Vesper.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I knew they were. I saw him. Hello. Hi.
What do you want from me?
We're playing
Thing.
D&D.
Okay, what's up? Bro, I don't have anything intelligent to say right now.
Well, you're not
We need
right.
you for
You're not gonna
things,
say
buddy.
anything. It's already been proven that somebody was spying on a car the one time. We need to make sure while we go have the conversation, you're watching
Okay,
and
yeah,
listening.
okay.
Make sure nobody.
Are you guys walking off?
Yeah, we're gonna. So we haven't spoken to Lavia yet. I haven't said anything, but we were just getting the plan ready. A car.
Okay,
and
so-
Wolfgang gonna go
okay, s-
talk, and
Okay,
you
so when you
kinda
two,
keep watch.
okay, so when you two walk off, Honarth is gonna gonna come. Yes, he's gonna. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I can't. I know.
Allow
Don't
me
just leave it there.
to simplify.
I'm gonna come be your bodyguard.
That's not what they want. They're asking you to watch Ardith
Ardith mainly.
and make sure that he stays at camp.
Yeah, mainly Ardith, but the others, of course, as well.
Others as well.
But
Alright,
Ardith
fine.
is the biggest.
All right, guess what?
worry.
Guess what? Honarth is about to plant his rump right next to him.
Do it.
He is. That's exactly what he's doing.
Okay, so Wolfgang, and a
Yes.
car asked the question to Honarth.
On Earth, can you make sure they stay here while we talk to Lavia?
I will certainly do my best.
Specifically, Ardith, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Ardith.
I'll try and go friendly with him, but I make no promises on about.
Just watch them and keep them away.
Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I need
Honarth-
to get out my extra dice.
Oh no.
Honarth is going to stand up. His arms outstretched. So who wants to play charades? He's gonna pull out his coin purse for money.
Oh no.
The only person who needed to be convinced is not convinced. However, the rest of them that did not need convincing, even before money got brought in, were like, yes, I would love to play a game. That sounds like that would be fun. Bonding experience. I'm liking these people. Yay.
But now I have money.
But Ardith is just kind of sitting there. I'll pass.
Nope. And Honarth is gonna walk over. He's gonna. Okay then. He's gonna be basically that, like, you know, like that annoying cousin at a thing. He's like, nah, buddy, you're gonna play games.
Games on your phone.
Nah, buddy, if everyone's playing, you gotta play too. One round at least.
You got games on your phone?
He's essentially just going to walk up. He's essentially gonna walk up. Not even a few. There is money involved.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Everybody else wants to do it.
All the cool kids are doing.
All the
All the cool kids play charades.
All the cool kids play charades. That's an unnatural 20.
He is going to look you dead in the eye and he's going to stare. If this gets us over faster. Sure.
All right. Well, then who's starting?
And then Mira kind of raised her hand. I mean, I can start.
Sounds good, Mir.
Do the thing. I'm not playing fucking charades as six different people.
No, go ahead. No, I'm kidding. Wolfgang he's gonna kind of get up and go over to Lavia. Hey, could I have a conversation with you real quick?
I want to play charades.
You got to get in a fist fight. We're done.
No. That was Lavia. Like, I wanted to play charades.
Okay.
Quick conversation, then you can come back and play charades.
There is a flash of genuine disappointment on her face.
Oh.
Because she does not get to play charades. But she kind of recognizes that. You two have a very serious look on your face. And just kind of goes, okay. and oh fuck.
What?
You also notice for the first time that she has decided to not wear her armor around camp. In fact, Artis seems to be the only one that is not amongst you three that's currently wearing their armor. The rest of them have decided to go more comfort. But Lavia is there and is willing to follow.
And so he'll kind of.
You're a
just
bird.
over
No. Are you a plane?
there. The fuck is
The
a
fuck
plane?
is a plane?
And
Are you
so
a squirrel?
She would.
No, No, I'm not. God damn it. And so, Lavia, Akar, and Wolfgang walk off. But I would just like to say that was very funny, Vesper. Thank you.
That was, yes.
The charades thing, or just that,
Yes.
or just that entire thing?
Well, the whole thing was pretty funny.
Who wants to play charades?
Anyway,
That's a great way to get their attention. It seemed to work.
attention got. So,
Okay.
you kind of walk for a few minutes, just slow, casual pace as you walk over the hill. So, what's up?
Fuck. This is Josh, out of game. Oh, fuck. Okay, gathering thoughts and stats up for when I need it. Okay. Okay.
Are you a bee? Okay, I'm
Starting
factually
this is
now.
the hardest part.
It is.
Lavi, I feel we've been traveling together with for some time now, our groups together. And
Yeah, it's been better than expected, and it's been longer than we've traveled with any other group before.
Hmm.
I mean,
it's
sometimes there's a week journey between town to town, but a month's a pretty hefty journey, especially for adventuring groups.
for sure, and it's been nice to get to. I feel like I know you guys a little better. It's longer than I've traveled with most people, and I wanted to thank you for not smiting me down when you first saw me as much as you may have wanted to.
Yeah, thank you for not butchering me where I stood. That would also be bad.
Right, and I'm glad we've seemingly got past a lot of those unpleasant trees.
I think I got most of them out of my system.
Most of them?
Most of them.
All right.
And then she's gonna smile. I'm still not over the eating people thing.
That's a
But
whole nother...
You're also not too bad yourself, Akar.
Well, I'm glad you didn't attempt to kill me for a sight either. If I
Yeah.
didn't grow up where I did, that probably wouldn't have been a problem, though. The eating people thing.
I figured that's what you meant. And, well, do you suppose that you would have explained it to her against her will at some point? Through the reasoning as
Most
to why?
likely. Most likely at some point. He absolutely would have.
As much as I hate
wanna
to
roll
admit
with
it.
me.
Okay.
He would have gone pretty detailed with it.
As much as I hated that entire conversation and every bit of it, you made an argument that makes sense, I suppose, as to why that would be a sacred process in your people's culture. I hated that conversation with a passion, but I
Sure can
understand it.
say that I've learned a little bit about yours as well.
And so, if I may interject, I'm glad we've gotten to know each other better. But I do want to try to understand one thing. Lavi, with you specifically. But your group as well, if you know. What's your goal? What are you out in the world trying to do? Because I know our group. Been with them for a little bit. I'm just curious, what is your aim? Your end goal? What is your want?
What do you mean? Like, end goal? I don't know that we've really thought of an end goal. Like, I mean, in the pie in the sky kind of thing, like, I suppose eradicating evil in the world would be a good step.
Alright. And so...
Or a good final goal. That's not a step. That would be the goal, but that's like the unattainable.
The unattainable.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's the drive, I guess.
There is a great evil in the world. And I think our goals align very similarly. Eradicating evil where it stands. It's something, as a paladin especially, drilled into you.
Yeah.
What if that was attainable? What if eradicating that evil in the world, if there was a source of that evil, and you could find it and eradicate it? What would you do if it was right in front of you, and you could strike it down? Would you do it?
I would ask if it could be attainable without creating another evil.
I think we should be honest with ourselves. There's no way of doing that.
Yeah, not really. Either you have to eliminate free will entirely, or humanity itself.
Would you take a lesser evil is the question. I'm just speaking hypotheticals here, of course. If there was a lesser evil to eliminate the greater evil, would you take it? Even if it meant in the future having to fight that smaller evil. It's still smaller than the one you had before. And you know more about it, you can prepare.
I would consider it. And if there was any option in which you could stop the greater evil without the lesser evil, I would take that one.
Of course. I mean, I think
even if I
anyone would.
failed, I would take that. I would take the option to oppose evil in any form.
Just gonna pause for a moment. But how can you stop it if you're not even given that chance? If that chance is taken from you first? Wouldn't you want to at least be given that chance? Because if you're not given a chance to fight at all, then it's all for nothing. Sometimes you have to do unpleasant things for a little while, so that you can eventually find that redemption you're looking for.
She and I are both pondering what to say to this.
Yeah.
I suppose if I didn't see any other way, I would take the lesser evil in hope of being able to defeat it later. But if I knew that there was a way as improbable as it could be, 1,000,000 to 1. I would take that 1,000,001 chance, and I would fight like hell to make it better. That's what they trained me to do. That's what they gave me the skills to do. Was to make that odds better.
What they trained us to do.
What they trained us to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask why you're asking me these questions?
I've been thinking about things lately. World has a lot of evil in it.
Yeah, it does. A lot.
And moment. I need to check something. Remind myself of something. Okay, is that here? Okay. I mean, you could just be truthful and just answer bluntly. But I'm asking you these questions because at the end of the day, I think we need all the people we can get to fight against that that greater evil. And there is a greater evil. Worse than these wars, worse than anything you or I have ever seen. Although I've seen it briefly.
Who are you talking about, Wolfgang?
You dare not speak its name, because to speak its name brings it closer. And I think you should know what I'm talking about. I've seen it.
How?
This is going to sound a little hard to believe given current events. But I swear upon everything I have left that it is the truth. I went to sleep one night, and I saw some of the gods. Saw Elaine, my angel, who bestowed my abilities to me, and they were fighting against it. I picked up a weapon and tried to fight myself, and before I knew it, I woke back up. I felt
You were given a
powerless.
dream by the gods. And
Say
they
again?
showed you that. You were given a dream by the gods, and they showed you that.
Yes.
So he's really, it's really back.
It's back, and the problem is, they're losing. But I think we have a chance to fight back and push it back. But in order to do so, and it is choosing a lesser evil to fight off the greater evil. But you said if there was even 1,000,001 chance, you'd take that. But there is no 1,000,001. There's one option. And it is to go with that lesser evil. If you go and try to fight it yourself, there's a 0 to 1 chance. 0 to 1,000,000. There is no chance to fight it yourself. That all-encompassing darkness would swallow you whole, like a great beast. Do you already know this lesser evil I might be speaking of?
On her face, there are a few different emotions. There's a little confusion. There's a fair bit of suspicion. There's anger, and there's a growing bit of betrayal. What did you do? What did you do? What did you both do?
I'm fighting to save anything I can, even if it costs me everything. And if that
What-
isn't my duty, then I don't know what is.
Just tell me his fucking name. Tell me that what I think is true is true. Don't try to dance around it with fancy language. Just tell me who you took a deal with.
Look to a car. I took a deal with Kyra.
She kind of takes a step back from you. And the betrayal is the primary emotion now.
Hmm.
She just shakes her head. He wants to kill billions. Billions! Wipe entire races off the face of the earth, and you're willing to take that off of the idea that you don't think the gods have a shot? Really? How do you know that there's no chance? How do you know?
Because I've seen it. And would you rather a few people die, a lot of people die, or everyone never to return?
I would rather fight.
And you'd
I would rather
lose.
fight. And I'm
If
willing to
you-
do that.
Were to join Chiron, you would be fighting.
We're all fighting anyway. We're just fighting with a chance to win,
Fighting
not a
who?
hope.
Mortals? Fighting who? Mortals? He has already said that he's come to us several times. And he's told us his plan. His whole sales premise is that once he kills all the gods, he will take their power and he'll be able to fight Ultimus alone. We will not be fighting anything except for the mortals that will die by our hands.
How long has it been since some god has spoken to you? How long has it been since they've abandoned you?
Fuck you, Akar. Fuck you. I don't need them to tell me things directly. To still have faith that they can do good.
But are they?
I've seen them cause nothing but pain.
My own goddess. I served Naoma, and all she did was harm me and my friends, my family.
That's what devotion gets you. And what did devotion get me? Even after I left the sanctum, I still devoted myself and it got me nothing. I put myself on the line in his name for my entire life. Even up until a few weeks ago. And I've seen nothing but pain come from it.
She looks at you, and her eyes begin to glow, and from her back sprout a golden pair of angelic wings. She says, the gods gave me this. They gave me this to do their will. They have given me as an instrument to do good.
Did
And I
they
have
give
done
it to
so.
you, or was it your own faith and belief? As Wolfgang still has his own powers without them.
And what do his look like? What does his do?
they allow me to carry out my duties. Your duties differ from mine.
Yes, it seems they do.
And I will carry mine out till the bitter end.
As will I. Why are you going to St. Morgan, Wolfgang?
My mother lives there. And last I heard, it was burned to the ground and my father's dead. Because of the armies. I believe she's alive.
I hope she is.
Me too. I really do.
You're not the only one who lost something that day.
Yeah.
And yet you're one of the only ones standing here proposing to kill billions. Just on the chance that the devil's keeping his word.
He has more of a chance than the gods.
How do you know?
Unless you
Because he
want to
told you?
attempt. Because we've seen they're losing. Unless you want to somehow convince all of them to work together for once in their lives when
You would try.
half of them can't even bleh. Fuck.
Shit.
When half of them can't even have peace with themselves. Naoma might as well have ripped herself to shreds between the two sides of her. And if that's just one of them, who's to say that the rest of the gods aren't the same?
And how do you know they aren't different, Makar? You speak from limited knowledge of one god.
I've seen more than one, and I've met more than one. And those I have met are all cruel. You help them. And so what? What are they going to do with you when they're done using you? Other than toss you to the side like they've done me.
I believe that once I have done my duty, I'll be taken somewhere where I can serve another one. That is what I believe. The gods are neglectful, imperfect beings. And so are we. If we are to abandon them, we abandon ourselves.
What does it matter when they've already abandoned us?
I don't think they have.
Go silent over their own petty squabbles. They torture us with their silence because they can't deal with their own problems. They allow us to go through pain that they very well could stop. And yet, do they care? Even in the slightest, about what we have to go through? Because so far all I've seen as an answer is no. Naoma's not the only one that has caused me pain and suffering. And I'm not the only one that the gods have harmed in this way. And I'm sure you've seen and known it.
Yes, I have. I have known the pain the gods can cause. But I am not giving up.
I haven't given
I
up.
don't believe that Chiron's genocide is necessary to stop Ultimus. He has tried this before, and he has failed before.
And yet the gods are failing now.
Bad enough that they're already down a number. I mean, you gotta think about it. Ethereum. Gone. And now someone new at the helm.
You're not wrong.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Who else but to take the throne of the gods other than Azerth?
God of
Isn't it?
death. And that. Ironic.
All three of us have walked in his domain before.
Yeah.
And yet,
He has his order. He has his rules. He is not unjust.
Didn't say he was. I just said it was ironic. God of death. The one fighting to keep everyone from dying. And being the one to helm it all.
It's not that ironic. Yes, he is God of death. And yes, his name is cold and fearful amongst most. But it is his job to regulate, to make sure that we do not wipe ourselves out of existence. It is his job to make sure that the flow of souls stays constant. Never too many, never too little. I have had to learn that. And Wolfgang, you have helped me learn so. But I am not willing to kill billions just because a devil says that he has the key. So why do you say this now?
Because I hoped that sooner rather than later, before we reach the city, that we could agree. Because truthfully, I've come to like you folks. You're fun and I enjoyed your company. I don't do what I do and join him because I enjoy the killing. In fact, I hate that part of it. But I don't see any other way.
I'm gonna need Wolfgang to roll me a persuasion check.
Can do, buckaroo. It's gonna be my golden dice. No,
I
purple
would try to
dice.
help you somehow, but I've got nothing
No, you're
that
good.
would be useful in this situation because a car
Okay.
absolutely enjoys killing people.
Well, that's fine. I don't think it fucking matters. Like I said, it was the purple dice. Oh, get the fucking camera up. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep. Okay. Trying to keep phone on screen, but I rolled it over here. Come. Click. Click, mother. Okay, flash. There we go. Oh, look, you're gonna get to see part of it. No, I didn't want to create a. Okay, we're gonna have to. We're gonna need to save the fucking picture because I made a thread by accident. How do I?
Brilliant. Brilliant, fucking
I'm
brilliant.
gonna have
Josh.
to. I'm gonna have to
Josh,
retake the fucking picture because
Josh.
it's because they added the thread thing is right next to the camera. I'm used to the camera being on the end. There. Okay, it's not in the thread. That's in dice. There we go. Sending. And that is going to be for a total of. You said persuasion, right?
Right.
That is 31.
31.
Yeah. There we go.
You may not. But I still do.
Ah. That took so long to send. I had to remind myself what that was responding to. We're good. I understand. I remember now. Yeah. I'd like to request something.
What would you like to request?
Was that a success?
Yes, that was a success.
My plus is the exact same. That is actually technically a deception. Because again, so that technically, it is still a plus 11.
She believes that.
That I believe that.
She believes that you believe that there is no other way. And she believes that you do not enjoy the killing.
Cool. Because it's a mix-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's that. Okay. I mean, Connor, you got anything else to add here? Anything at all? Because the tanks are running low. I've thrown everything I got. I mean, this is a woman rooted in her faith.
I do not relish the rule of his earth. But I would prefer it to the genocidal madman that is Chiron any day. And I will give everything I have to give humanity the best chance. Without having to kill billions. Just on the hopes that he tells the truth. What did he offer you?
Me personally.
Both of you.
He offered me protection of my mother, which I is why I believe she's still alive. And second, well, part of that deal was he offered to protect St. Morgan from a threat. And so I believe in my act I did save people in that city. And second, because there was something that was mentioned before, but I don't recall if this was technically in this part of the deal. I don't recall it being in the contract. Remind me if I'm incorrect. Being sort of like a protector of the innocent kind of thing after the rebuilding. Is that like, was that still a thing?
That was part of the deal.
That was still part of it? I thought so. And after everything, I would be one of the people leading the protection of the civilians. I would be aiding and keeping who's left safe so that we can rebuild. Keeping order. Safety.
I hope by all the gods that they don't have a second Chiron after the rebuilding.
Yeah.
And you? What did he offer you?
To be honest, I don't think mine is quite as heroic or anything as Wolfgang's. My family would be safe. And he's agreed to help me kill Mortis the Devourer for everything he's done. Power and a rule over a world after it's reborn.
So you were willing to kill billions for power and revenge.
I'll be honest with you. My brother and his family were more so in my mind, along with the rest of my people who would be saved. We're already a small folk, and then you bring the war in. We're closed in. I have little hope for my people without that.
You said it yourself. Less heroic. Is Hanarthen on the deal?
That is the question.
I suspect I'll find out soon enough. But I'd like to know in advance. Is
Got it.
Hana part of the deal or not?
Connor, we tell the truth or we lie? I'm not going to make the sole decision. Vesper, do you have an opinion on the matter? I know you're not there, but this is also about your character, so I would like to ask you. Unless you do not respond, in which case I'm just going to take that as a... I can decide. No? Hi? Hello?
Vesper.
Hi, can you hear me?
Your thoughts, my dude? It's your boy.
What's
'Cause-
going on?
Lavi was like, is Anarthin on the deal as well? Because we brought that up now. And I wanted to make sure, like, what do you think? It's your boy, you're not there, but, like, do you have an opinion on
Is that a bee? Are you a bee?
That has nothing to do with the
That
question.
has nothing to do with the question.
I know. I'm trying to make funny.
I know.
It's not a funny moment.
Yeah.
Do you want a car and Wolfgang to tell Lavia if Hanarth is in the deal or not.
I will leave
So
that
far.
decision. I will leave that decision up to Wolfgang.
Wonderful. Yes.
Wolfgang in a car.
Yes?
Yes. He's been truthful thus far, so he's just going to be honest. Yes.
As are many others.
Who? Who else is in on this deal? Akar. Do you know their names?
Some we do, some we don't.
And who? Tell me the ones you do.
I don't know that that would be appropriate. Unless you were, of course, in on it.
For their safety, I will not.
For their safety.
Sure.
Would you not do the same if you were in the same situation?
I would never be in the same situation, Akar. I would take the lesser evil if there was no other option. I still see another option. You got one thing wrong earlier. You said I would take lesser option if there was 1 in a million chance. No, I would take the not evil option if there was a 1 in a million chance.
Right. There is no not evil option.
I disagree wholeheartedly. With every fiber of my being. I know you spent a long time in the darkness, but I've seen the good that the gods can do. I saw St. Morgan at its peak, free of disease, plague, all because of the gods' blessings. It wasn't perfect. There was crime, there was corruption. But it thrived in a time that many others didn't. The sanctum is not perfect. And if you told me that the sanctum must be eliminated, I could be convinced of that. I have seen their errors, I have seen their cruelty. I have seen their corruption firsthand. They failed to stop my sister from becoming whatever she is now. She's lost to me because the sanctum failed her, as it failed you. But the gods I'm not so easily ready to give up on. I would have to be convinced that my life has amounted to nothing, and I'm not willing to believe that yet. I have done good. And it's just through the gods' graces that they let me do that good.
So then can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Say we stop this conversation right now. It has been a no from you.
A resounding no.
Of course. What are you and your group gonna do?
In the sake of the friendship we've had for this month, I will not say anything to them yet. I will wait until we arrive safely at St. Morgan. We will part ways, and I hope that we never see each other again. And after you are gone, I will tell them the whole truth of the conversation we have had. And we will do what we must with that information.
Of course.
I will do what I can to help the people of St. Morgan, as you seem to have tried to do. And that I can respect. But the price tag it comes with is not something I'm willing to purchase. If something tries to kill us all tonight, yell. And she's gonna start walking back towards the camp.
Okay. Well, tried my
tried.
best.
You tried your best.
Yeah.
In the end, she wouldn't break her oath.
Well, I can respect it. Okay.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose Wolfgang will start walking back to camp as well.
Okay. So you all return. Lavia goes to her tent. Very abruptly. Ardith gives the both of you a glare. Kind of, what did you do? He stands up and he goes to Lavia's tent, sticks his head in. He's there for a few moments. Gets up, returns to the fire, and continues giving you the same glare. What did you do?
Our best.
Your best.
So the battlefield was tomorrow, right?
Battlefield's tomorrow.
Time of day? Still morning? Noonish.
You arrive there fairly late in the evening.
Late in the evening. Okay.
A little bit before you're about to make camp. You see smoke rising. Just a small distance off. As you kind of round a corner, kind of as you move past, back south around the mountains. Lavia has not spoken a word to any of you. Ardith is incredibly suspicious, but he knows nothing. Akar. You're the only one before you that recognizes the place where you are, at least in its current state. You'd seen it 2 nights before. No, a few nights before. In a brief moment in a dream. The way you approach, there are a couple wooden palisades set up as a very, very rudimentary defensive wall at the rear. And it seems to have been crushed completely. The dead litter the ground. One second, please. I do believe I'm going to have to lighten the moment a little bit because there's a creature that wants in my room. And it
I
is
see.
small and cute.
Ah,
You all need-
yes. Ah,
Is he gonna do it, Josh?
bring Kato. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah.
No, I mean I'm talking about Wolfgang. Is he gonna do it?
Do you know what I honestly am? I'm contemplating something very hard.
Keep us surprised then.
Well, it's a big thing.
That affects us too.
It very well could.
What is it?
Just so you know, we are not on Be Right Back right now, because Kato. And, of course, Kato's...
It's a cattle!
I will send it in the chat.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's a cattle.
just
concerned.
care about the catto.
There's so many ways I could go about this. Got a question for you, Brant.
Yeah.
On horseback, how long in like terms of hours would you say, days, whatever, to the battlefield? Because that's primarily how we're traveling is on horseback.
From the night before?
Yeah, we'll say from the night before.
I would say probably
Just trying to get a timeline in my head here.
less than 12 hours.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. So what are you thinking? You have a plan?
A plan, Jesus Christ. Yeah, a plan.
Is it a half-baked thing that might be called a plan if you look at it sideways, squint the eyes, drink hard liquor?
Yes.
Josh, you're
Yes.
gonna text us what you were thinking of for now.
I'll just say it out loud. Find something to write with. A little piece of paper, something. Write a note. Because he didn't tell Lavia what was going to happen on the battlefield. For a reason. Because otherwise they're just going to turn and go the other way. And then they'll get killed somewhere else. I don't know.
What are you gonna write on the note, Wolfgang?
I don't know exactly what he put. Basically just a warning. We tried to save you.
Okay.
Basically, you know, he'd basically write something like, we tried to save you, bring you into the fold, because then you were gonna die tomorrow if you didn't. And then he was going to, and Akar would be up for this, so that'd be a whole thing. He'd basically hop on his horse and go to the battlefield and wait for whatever was gonna come. Try to head it off before they got there. But I don't know that that's what he's gonna do, because it'd be a very cool, very cinematic thing. But like,
You might have just changed my plans. If you
What?
did that, that would change my plans.
are you serious? Wait a minute, should I do that? Wait, guys, should I do that?
I don't know how different the outcome's gonna be.
Oh no. Plans would have changed.
There would be a change. There would be a change.
Oh god. Do I sacrifice my boy for the change?
I'm
gonna
not
send
quite
you-
sure how different the outcome's going to be. It may not amount to anything.
Hmm.
But there's a change in
I
what
think-
would happen.
I think. Just like everything in this game.
Josh, I sent something in the chat.
Oh shit. No. For one reason. Gonna be honest with you. Honestly, even if my moment. I will say, it's one of the few things I will say if this is what's gonna happen. My thing. For one reason only. St. Morgan was his place.
Holy shit.
If he's gonna die and this isn't his thing anymore, this is his thing.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm
What?
just thinking of things.
Okay. Right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I don't know if that's no fuck for you or just the implications of what this would follow through are interesting.
Okay. Well,
Because I'm thinking of the actions of characters and the consequences of those actions and what might happen if Wolfgang does this.
Hmm. Good or bad? For everyone else.
I'm not willing to say.
Fuck.
Don't roll a die. Don't flip a coin. What would Wolfgang do?
No. I feel like, I don't know.
What would Wolfgang do?
This
Would
is
he
the
ride out for
biggest
his
decision.
moment? Would he ride out there and attempt to save their lives by
Yeah, he
killing whatever
fucking would.
stands there?
Yeah, he fucking would.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
If we're doing this, and we are doing
Doing
this.
this. We're doing this, and we are doing this. Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't planning on doing this reveal yet,
Oh.
but if you're doing this, I think it makes sense.
He's gonna do one thing before he goes.
He's gonna do one thing before he goes.
Before
What
he
is
goes.
what is he gonna do?
Well, he's gotta say goodbye. At least... You know, on Earth, a car, of course.
Of course.
So we'll say... He knows a car is gonna be up all night. Because,
Yeah.
of course he fucking is.
Of course he is.
So he'll go to On Earth, kind of... when he's by himself, at some point. Hey, buddy.
I'm assuming it didn't go well.
No.
What's your plan then?
He's gonna take out something. Gonna take his loot that they played together. Gonna set it down in front of him. It's for you. I know you already got one and it's basically the same thing, but this is for you. It's special, because it was mine.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm going out there. Recon.
Alone?
Yes.
Without a car?
That's bullshit and we both know it. Yeah, well, yeah, of course without a car, because we wouldn't get recon done if it was me in a car. That's just not how that works. Recon is code, you should know this by now.
On Earth is going to stand up, he's going to call his ex to him. Let's go.
No. No, put it down. Listen. You guys have your deal.
There was something I was considering talking about, but I don't
Oh.
even know. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to talk about it now.
Well, what is it?
Would it be something Hanarth would know with what his character knows?
110%.
And would he talk about this right now?
There's an argument for he would, but there's also an argument for he wouldn't.
Well, I mean,
Which do you think is better?
I'm just gonna let Josh have his moment.
okay. I mean, hey, it's
Okay.
fine. I don't really
I was
care
going
either
to
way.
encourage you to just let Josh have his moment.
What?
I was going to encourage that you let Josh have his moment.
I'm
in
just gonna
terms
let
of
Josh.
what
I'm
your
just gonna let.
character does.
Oh,
just gonna let.
okay.
Just gonna let Josh have his moment.
Yeah. All right.
In turn, he's
Mhm.
gonna offer his hand to Wolfgang.
Take it.
You come back alive, you hear me?
I will do my best. Well, I gotta get ready and then say bye to a car. Take care of him. If I don't. With that, he'll walk over to a car. Hey, not so sleepyhead.
Yes.
So, conversation didn't go so well. You were there.
No, it didn't.
Shame. Tomorrow's gonna
It
be your
is,
birthday.
isn't it?
He's gonna kind of. Is the car like sitting down, kind of like kneeling down?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll get down next to him and give him kind of like a peck on the cheek. I'm gonna go make it a little easier. I'll see you tomorrow.
Easier.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
Yeah. Light and load.
Be safe doing so.
Of course. Hold on. Give me a sec. And he's gonna take something. Something he had. Well, no, he's not gonna do that. Because he factually actually might need that. Depending on what happens. No, he's not gonna do that. Like I said, see you tomorrow. I'll, goodbye. And he will get up and get ready to go. Get, Uriel over there, and him and his wings that I forgot he had.
He does have wings.
He does have wings, and he's gonna get over there and start heading out.
So you do.
Yeah.
At one point in time in the ride, Uriel kind of speaks to you. So what's the plan, boss?
Well, there's something out on a battlefield, a little ways from here, and we're gonna head it off before they get there. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what's waiting for us.
I got it, boss.
Yeah.
Let's kick some ass, boss.
Let's kick some ass.
Download your
Oh, fuck.
meditation
Ad.
videos and
No.
enjoy
Don't ruin the
uninterrupted
goddamn. It was YouTube Premium. Fuck off. Damn it. Anyway, we're good. Oh, hold on. We gotta play Oath during this. There we go. So it goes.
Odds, evens, high, low.
Oh, fuck. Evens. High. As always.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for something that's gonna be like that
Oh,
scene.
maybe.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for something that's gonna be like a scene from, I think it was like Kong Skull Island or whatever. I watched it like once, but dude's got like dynamite strapped to his chest and he's gonna sacrifice himself and blow up the giant monster, and it just tail whips him into a fucking cliff and he just explodes. Like, that's how I'm expecting this to go. Just he
We are
runs
not
out
going to do
there.
that here.
No? Okay.
If Wolfgang dies, he's going to go down swinging.
Good. Good.
And I don't think it's concrete that he will.
Oh, okay. There's a chance. So what you're saying is there's a chance.
There is a chance.
Oh, okay. I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Whatever this is.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is what it will be.
Okay.
Wolfgang and Uriel, you ride up. You do not recognize this place. This is You vaguely know where you are because of the distance from St. Morgan. You've been on this road many times, but this road is scarred and botched by war. Battles had been fought here, and a fortress now stands in front of you. It's very basic. Wooden palisades kind of block off the rear to prevent attack from behind, as unlikely as that would be. But it's there. There is a path in which troops can move up where there normally are a blockade meant to be put there to prevent an assault, but it lies open. And the ramparts lie empty. And as you ride up, you find yourself in a field of corpses. A butchering nearly beyond comprehension. Tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of men lay dead here. Many of them charred black. Others seemingly gutted. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
18.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good for me.
Let's go ahead and roll me those, guys. As you ride forward, quickly coming into view is a lone figure standing in the middle of this carnage. Back to you. Arms seemingly crossed in front of you, 2 swords at his hip.
It's this fucking dude. We saw him way earlier in the campaign. I think I know who this guy is. I'm sorry, all you said was 2 swords at his hip, but I'm pretty sure I know who this fucking guy is because there's one guy you mentioned in the very beginning that had 2 swords and continue. Sorry.
And he stands alone, as far as you can tell. Do you approach?
Yes.
Okay. With an 18 perception check, as you get closer, you can see that this man is covered head to toe in gear of war. He has contraptions around his wrists, armor on every inch. Some of it heavier than others, all seem designed to maximize mobility and protection. How close do you want to get to this man?
1 sec. What's the range on that bitch? No, we're gonna get 40 feet.
40 feet?
Yep.
And then you stop?
Stopping at 40.
You weren't supposed to come alone. I must say, I'm surprised to see you here, Wolfgang Harlequin, Oathbreaker of the Sanctum Illuminatus.
Well, so early. Weren't expected till tomorrow. You do all this?
No. But I cleaned up the mess. With some help from my associates.
See? Where are they?
Currently surrounding you as you speak.
Really? First of all, can I insight that?
You may.
Okay. Oh, shit. That is 27 with a 19 on the dice.
You rolled a 3. He is being entirely truthful. To his knowledge, you are being surrounded.
That's fucking terrifying. All right. Hold on. All right. Well, why would you go and do that?
Well, because I'm concerned our employer and you made a deal, and I believe that our mutual employer gave you conditions you were not willing to meet. But then he turns to you. And what you see is a man wearing a silver mask, hood over his head. Do you know who I am, Wolfgang Harlequin?
I believe I do.
Who do you think me to be?
What do they call you? Nightwalker.
That would be correct.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Thought you'd be taller.
I don't need to be. In fact, it often comes as a detriment.
Suppose we'll see.
We will.
Need to get something pulled up because this is going to be important here in like 2 minutes, I think.
So,
Fucker Pegasus stats. Okay, good.
as he says this, out of the dotted craters and trenches that have been dug into this place, "11 other men emerge, all wearing similar equipment and the same silver face mask.
So we can say that.
I can assure you that while we look alike, I am the original. And I would also like to tell you that you're not going to leave this field alive, Mr. Harlequin. Unless, of course, you're here to help with the ambush.
I think you already know the answer to that.
No, you're not.
No.
Wolfgang, go ahead and roll me another perception check real quick.
Yeah. Oh, that's unnatural 20. 18 on the dice.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll with
Unnatural.
your stealth.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You see movement off in the very far corner of this field.
Okay, very far corner.
Man wearing armor dissimilar to the men around you. With a blue insignia on it. Turns and books it the opposite direction. And you see him jump on a horse and gun it in the direction of St. Morgan.
Interesting.
Would you like to roll a history check to see if you can identify the insignia?
I would love to. History check, you said?
Yep.
You have a plus 0. Yeah, 16. God, they're getting lucky right now. Please don't fail me during combat.
That would be the banner of the Western Union.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. God damn.
The Nightwalker sees where you look and turns. And he pulls a bow, takes a quick draw, aims, fires. And despite his reputation and the range that which he is at, the arrow sails just over his shoulder, missing.
What?
The rider rides on,
Humans. Okay.
rolling a natural 2. So, Josh, I think you know what's next.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Initiative.
Roll initiative, motherfucker.
Yeah. Could have been better. It's
You know what? I'm going to ask one question of the both of you.
yes,
Do you let Wolfgang go?
true.
That would be a conversation Hollers would go to up to a car about.
Yeah, and like completely remove my feelings from it. Like, what would you guys do?
Hollers would walk up to a car. We're not letting him go alone, are we?
Wolfgang can handle himself.
You might think that, but he said this ambush was designed to kill Lavia and her body, and you know they're very capable.
And yet we're much stronger.
I'm not prepared to let a friend die. And with that, Josh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Honnor's gonna turn and book it.
So you will be.
You are cutting out a lot.
Yeah, you're cutting out quite a bit.
I did not understand a word you just said, Brant. You just cut out a lot.
Yeah.
Is that any better?
Say something again, because I think it was
Is
just
that any better?
a little bit.
A little bit.
Little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I
it
think
goes.
we're much better now. Yep, it just needed a second. I think we're good now.
Okay, so
Oh, there it goes again.
I just unplug and plug back in.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Perfect. Okay. Do you stay or do you go? Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah. I hate it. I hate
Bedroom
that
isn't
it's so-
responding.
it's like, motherfucker. I was trying to dim the lights. Just
Dim the
motherfucker.
lights, lower the lights.
No, the lights. I was showing Connor our OSU show.
Oh my god,
yesterday.
that was a shit show.
It was. Anyway,
Connor?
what you doing?
As much as I want to say that he would,
You wouldn't.
he wouldn't.
Fair enough.
Okay.
He believes that Wolfgang would be fine.
Mm.
Because Wolfgang basically promised him that,
Eh,
and he believes him.
eh.
Okay. On Earth, you will show up at some point in time. But you're not faster than a Pegasus.
I'd like to mention that he's 110% sprinting.
You can't sprint that whole way.
Well, I know
It's 12 hours straight. But
he's-
yes, you can sprint, but that's not going to change the fact you're not going to arrive until sometime later.
Wait, no, I have an idea.
Oh,
They
no.
have horses.
Just steal one of their horses.
Grand Theft Horse. Wait, hold on.
I mean,
Yeah, Grand Theft Horse. I'm stealing a horse.
Jesus Christ! I just realized how fast Pegasus is. I forgot.
Again, you're still going to be later.
Still gonna be later, but I'm gonna be there quicker.
A more reasonable time, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So you're going to steal a horse.
Yep.
Okay. As you take the horse and start riding off at breakneck speed. you notice that there's one person that watches you go. Her eyes glow gold. She watches you take the horse and go.
Does she know where I'm going?
No.
She just knows I just stole one of her horses and I'm now going.
She does. She knows that you stole one of her horses. How she will feel about that, who knows?
I want 110% I stole I stole what's his nuts horse? Not Lavius, but the rogue, the elf.
Artist.
I stole it. I stole the elf's horse.
Yeah. My God.
Okay. So, Wolfgang, roll initiative.
Yeah. 15. Do you want that in dice rolls? I don't know. I know
I
it's
would
just me.
Dice roll. Oh,
but
fuck.
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It was an
Actually,
11,
that's what-
but I had plus 4. We're pulling out all the fucking stops for this fight. Like, we are.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I would try some shit like the aerial dive bomb again during this fight, but I think that would backfire on me very quickly.
So, let's go ahead and let's get into this shit.
Yeah.
First
We're
up,
here. Sweet motherfucking Jesus. I couldn't have gotten that high if I wanted to.
Nope.
I mean, it makes sense, though. The boy. Yeah. He's scary. Oh, what? Really? Wait, I'm next? Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Might get the first hit, but. I know what the first two letters stand for, but I'm very curious what the other two stand for.
the
Like what
Nightwalker himself simply kind of looks at you. I will clean up whatever mess my men leave behind. And then he's going to pop out a canister. Hold a pen. And then drop it at his feet. And a large cloud of smoke is going to emerge out of it. 20 feet in radius. And the Nightwalker disappears inside it.
Okay.
And he moves an unspecified amount to an unspecified location. Wolfgang, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. First thing I'm going to do before anything else, using my action and my. What was that? 4th level spell slot, casting Death Ward on myself. So if I drop to
Thinking ahead.
0, yeah, because this is gonna be hard. So that's my
Gotcha.
action. Bonus action. Are all of the other guys in the cloud, or are there some guys outside?
Most of them are not inside.
Okay. How far is the closest one? About
First one?
Yeah.
25 feet.
25?
The furthest? 45.
45.
They have formed a circle around you.
Staying on the Pegasus.
Mhm.
Going to move 25 feet toward, let's say, the closest one, just one of them. And using my bonus action, chucking the hammer.
Roll to hit.
Because that is really my only bonus action thing I can do. So roll the hit for that. And I need to actually get that up. There we go. 13, is that correct? Yeah, that's still correct. Okay, so that is going to be it was a 28.
28 hits.
Okay, and this is again just because I'm throwing it. It's one-handed, because shield. So that's just standard at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is going to be, and also, do you want me to split the damage, or do you want me to just give you grand total?
Split it.
Okay, so we've got 11 bludgeoning damage, and then 5 necrotic.
Oh, you know it's serious when Brain has to pull out the calculator.
Yeah.
How much damage?
11 bludgeoning, 5 necrotic.
Alright.
And then this is important question, and I know we've talked about it. Are we for sure going with the Monsters of the Multiverse rules on the wings? I'm
Would
pretty
you
sure you said yes. What?
Would you prefer it?
I would, because it's bonus action.
Yes. Do
Okay, perfect. It'll decrease the damage, but it's fine, because it doesn't decrease it by too much. Yeah, because it just makes it proficiency instead of level, so it is about less. It's like a third of the damage, but it's a bonus action, so I can just wallop him with 2 attacks, and then, after I do that. So, and then that's... Actually, he is going to move. He moved 25 to get there. He's going to just use the rest of his movement and go back in the direction he started in, like, the center of this circle. He's just going to go 5 back in that direction, gaining a little bit more distance. And he's going to end it there. And so now it's over to NWS.
Alright. So, I said 11, correct?
For what specifically?
Of the Nightwalkers.
I believe
Besides
so,
the
yes.
Nightwalker.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 4 of them are going to go ahead. And they're gonna lift up their bows. And now we're gonna make attacks.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna miss. That's a 7 on the dice. With a plus, that's not high enough.
Nah. Because, yeah, my AC currently, 24.
That's a 22 to hit.
Does not
That
hit.
will not hit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Josh, this is what you're designed to do.
I know.
And so, and so first one pulls back, shot, and both kind of deflect off of your shield arm, and then the next 2 are both going to start taking shots. 15 and 21 to hit, no.
Nope.
12 and 23 to hit.
Neither of those hit.
None of those hit. As you
This-
take aim, shoot. The arrows get caught in this dark necrotic energy that you have swirling around you. And some of them just disintegrate as they make towards your armor, and then others just bounce off harmlessly. And now it's off to the guys with other weapons.
Okay.
And so, 2 of them are going to take the hide action. Actually, going to do it as a bonus action.
Bonus act. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Alright, that'll be a
Oh, and then I have
30.
to roll perception on that. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
30 and
No.
a... What is that plus that?
Oh god. Yeah, if they're sneaking, if they're stealthing, I can't.
And a 22.
I could, in theory, get that one if I got a nat 20. Hold on. No. 8
Okay.
on the dice.
Well, that is 2 of them. That leaves the other 6 that are just gonna run up to make attacks.
Okay.
And so let's go 3 at a time. Oh fuck. Okay, so one of those is a natural 20.
Yeah, definitely.
So that'll hit. And let's go ahead
And question, I'm guessing the answer is yes, but their weapon's magical.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And then, ooh, another crit.
Nice. Out the gate.
Yee!
Out the gate.
Yee!
That's fine.
But I
That's
believe
fine.
it is only the 2 crits that hit out of the first 3 attack as they come in, running in as a unit.
Mm-hmm.
They run in and they come from different directions, never staying too close to each other though, which does deny them something.
Okay.
And so they just kind of jump up with an odd agility, and they come in, and 2 of them give big hits.
Mm-hmm.
No, what? No, let's do that. All right, so 6 plus that. So the first crit is going to be 22 slashing,
Okay.
and then the other one's going to be 18 bludgeoning.
Plus 18, so that's total 40. So we'll subtract that from the total.
As the 3 you use the terrain around you, and then kind of get to the highest point, jump, and then just kind of slam into your armor, and most of them deflect, but there are a few that kind of just hit the joints and just bam and bash, and you feel just the pain as you get hit.
Okay. Okay.
And now the other 3,
Uh-huh.
as they're going to come in from the opposite side. So it's 25 and a 26 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
Cool.
Just barely.
And then another natural 20.
Oh, God. Okay. Yikes. I love how you never got any with
Be-
Mortis.
8.
8.
And then 12. 8 and then 12.
12,
So
okay.
20. Let's just standardize it and let's say slashing.
Okay, sounds good.
As 2 of them with swords come in and just like chop at like your legs and shit. Because they don't really have the ability to get the high ground. As on one level to your right, there is a bit of an elevated platform for them to jump off of and hit you and hit into you with, and then the other are kind of more limited. But then one guy kind of takes a nice little underhanded move, actually slides under, and then kind of drives it into a chink of your armor on the other side. Just right where the small little gap, just plunging it in.
Mm-hmm.
And then pulling it out. Dealing 18 damage.
Okay. Holding up.
And I do believe that unless your paladin says that you are resistant to non-magical, specifically slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
It does. Yeah, like, I
Does
have
say non-magical specifically?
non-magical specifically, yeah.
Gotcha, cool. In that case, then never mind. You're taking all this.
I know. Tears. But it's okay. We've got plenty of healing. We've got Death Ward on us, which lasts for 8 hours, and it's not concentration. And I think I'm about to rock their shit my next turn.
I need healing. Alright, so there are 6 of them around you. 2 of them have disappeared.
6.
It is
What's-
on to the Nightwalker. He's going to move an unspecified amount,
Okay.
move an unspecified distance. That is the same thing, just said in different ways.
Okay. What is the farthest distance one of them is from me?
You move to about the same spot, so still 45 feet, and it is one of the archers.
How many would you say is in a 30-foot radius around me? And could I, if I moved a certain way, could I get...
How many do you know?
Yeah, how many that I'm aware of are in a 30-foot radius around me?
8.
Out of 11, I'll take those odds. If I was to move a little bit, could I get like one more that I'm aware of? Because I know the one guy was 45. Without losing any more, could I get more than 8? I'd want to. This is a 5th level spell slot. I want to maximize it. Okay.
You could.
I don't know the map, so
I
would
don't
like
have
to.
one, I'm sorry.
I would like to move in such a way to do so. How many would be in that range then? I'm trying to keep track here.
all 9 that you can see.
Fuck yeah. Destructive Wave, 5th level. It cast on self, 30-foot radius. You strike the ground, creating a burst of divine energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature you choose within 30 feet must make a Constitution saving throw or take 5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic. My choice. We're going necrotic because that's my shtick. And be knocked prone. A creature that succeeds takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. I've never gotten to use that spell before.
Okay, so you know how like I said that there are 9 that you're aware of?
Yes.
Yeah, the other 2 are there too.
Fuck yeah. So all of them will need to make con saving throws. I will get the dice ready because I will need to do all of that. So that's 5.
So my question is,
Yes.
what is the DC?
Oh, sorry. DC is 19. My spell save.
Okay.
Actually, I need more D6s.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm hoping this does decent.
God
Okay.
damn.
We
Okay.
have enough. There we go. Put my dice back in the thing. Even if I get half of these guys, I'll be...
Fail, fail, fail. So 4 of them fail outright.
Okay.
And then there are... No, sorry, 5 of them fail outright. The others succeed.
Okay, that's fine. So the successes will still take half.
Yes.
So
correct.
again, this is going to be...
Which is 10d6.
So
It's
we're...
10d6 actually.
Yeah, we're going to split it because, again, it's different damage. So 5d6 here, going to be the thunder damage.
Cool.
So that's high. 25 thunder damage. And then this will be the necrotic. Oh, that one landed on top, so I got it. There we go. Okay. So let me type this down so I don't forget how much was there. So it was... I don't want to write on my W2. We're gonna write on this. This will work.
Do not write on your W2 kids.
Yeah, that's
W2s, kids.
that's bad. So 25,
Yeah.
just so I have that number in front of me, and then it was. And then 21, slightly lower necrotic. So for that's total 46.
46.
And then any that failed take the full and are also knocked prone. And then the successes are half damage.
Okay. So we're gonna say... Actually, no, 6 of them fail. Sorry. I
Oh,
missed
okay.
one. Actually, I'm fucking sorry.
Listen, I'm okay.
Those two
with
fail. Okay. So actually, only 4 of them succeed.
11, okay. I'll take it.
1 of them is an archer. 3 of them are swords guys. The rest of them have a lower constitution and therefore failed. I failed into that in my first reading. So of that, 8 of them take the 46 damage.
Fuck yeah.
And you just take your... And so you just kind of jump up it with your horse, hammer in hand, and you just put so much so much dark energy into this hammer that it begins to glow black. The light around it is absorbed in. And then you just slam it into a stone, cracking it open, sending out this massive darkness, this anger, this rage that slams into most of them, and most of them hit the ground. 3 of them are still standing. And a lot of them just kind of get up and like, fuck, God damn, that hit a lot.
Yeah. And then, so that's my action.
So that's your action.
We are going to, with the bonus action, I think I could reasonably hit a dude on the ground, even on the horseback, with the hammer. Just go whack. If he's prone, you think that's reasonable?
Fuck it.
Playing horse golf.
Exactly.
It's
I'm
called polo.
Yes.
Play polo with this dude's skull.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm trying to be smart here. Archer. Closest archer. That's prone,
Close Archer.
specifically.
You still should have a little bit of movement left. Didn't have to move that far to get them all in.
Because what I would like to do, this is the plan. Run up, hit him with the bonus action, use the rest of my movement to go straight up. I'm on a Pegasus. It has 90-foot fly speed.
Alright.
So
I
can
think
just go
you're able
wham.
to do so.
Okay. Basically, gonna just run up, hit him. This will have advantage because he's prone.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a 27 to hit.
27 to hit will hit.
And this is a melee attack, so I get to add the improved Divine Smite, so there will be some radiant. That is going to be bludgeoning damage, is going to be 14, and it's going to be 5 radiant and 5 necrotic because I have the auto 5 from my bullshit. And then I'm just going to go straight up because hopefully these guys with other weapons don't have ranged, and it's just the archers.
Okay.
And so I will be up in the air, however much movement I have left out of 90.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I need to kill this paladin tonight.
I think this is the fight that I've taken the most serious because, like, Mortis was scary, but Mortis, I had people backing me up. This is just me.
This is just you.
And
It
this
is you.
is-
You alone.
And this is scary,
Oh,
but, like,
he's not here to help. She's not here to help. He's not here to help. Where the fuck is he?
I apologize to the other two of you, though. Just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, I am sorry to both of you as well.
You're good, guys.
I don't know that I'm gonna find him right now, so.
Although I have a...
Yeah, it's
Me and Connor have just been sitting here giving back and forth predictions.
Oh, about, like, how this is going to turn out?
Well, I think that's gonna be the next one.
Hmm. I think I can tell you how this is going to turn out. I'm going to win, obviously.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna win.
kidding.
You're gonna win this small skirmish, and then the Nightwalker's gonna speed blitz you, probably.
No. I've only lost...
I'm saying I'm saying the Nightwalker might speed blitz you because you're having to use some powers and everything.
I think I'm doing decent with it though. Like Destructive Wave, I'm thinking this a lot like playing something like Elden Ring, I suppose.
God, if you fuck, you said it.
I did because you got a lot of smaller enemies, and if you have an AOE attack, you can chunk their health a little bit and then just pick them off the rest of the way. Because guess what I got, bitches? I got a fucking great bow, and I can shoot it off my horse at 90 feet in the air. Get me then, because I'm pretty.
Bastard.
I think I just had a realization.
What did you just realize?
I'm not gonna say because I'm gonna test it. I'm pretty sure if I went high enough, I'd be able to hit all of them, but they wouldn't be able to hit me because I'd be out of their range, depending on what weapon they have.
How could you hit them though?
I have a great bow. The range
Oh,
on
you
that thing
do.
is 200, 800. I might have disadvantage on every
All right.
attack, but if you
I'm
can't...
sorry to ask this, but I need to use the restroom. I'll be
You're
back.
good, you're good. Be right back, Scream.
True.
We're back.
Hello, yes.
Dude just got a
Uh,
nat 1 on himself and shot
himself.
himself with a crit.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go. Didn't miss too much.
So let's go ahead. Let's take this. Roll this. Oh, that's lame. Add that. Add that. You watch as the air goes up and then comes down. And by the damnedest of luck,
Mm.
and the archer collapses on the ground dead. The other two also missed. Actually, no, sorry. One of them hit, one of them missed. But that's only one attack because they have disadvantage because of how the situation is. So let's go ahead and roll again. Oh, that's not great. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss, so we don't really need to roll again, but let's find out. Any nat ones? Nope. They both missed their second attack.
Nice.
Now, they're not so stupid. They do arc it.
Good.
And the arcs come a little bit closer hitting center mass, you or which horse name I forgot.
Uriel.
Uriel.
You or Uriel. But not close enough.
Hmm.
So that's on to the soldiers guy turns. They have nothing they can do.
That was the idea.
Well, there is something they can do.
Oh.
They can scramble for fucking cover.
Smart.
And that is exactly what they're going to do. As they're all going to look at that and say, fuck. And then they're going to take the two that can are going to take the hide action.
Was it above 22?
Mm-hmm.
I can't
was.
do it. I can't
Okay.
do it.
And so they kind of duck and hide already.
Okay.
And the rest of them they move with surprising speed. As they all kind of move around, ducking to get behind cover. And so now they're all kind of hidden.
Okay.
Now it's on to the Night Walker's turn.
Ah.
He's going to do one thing.
Oh.
Okay. All of these attacks are going to be made against you, not Uriel.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you shitting my dick? Where'd I put it? Sorry, Josh.
Yee!
I can take it. I can take it. It's fine.
Yee!
I am now Thodin in this fight. I can take it. All of them. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. God
So
damn, is that a
next
purple
attack.
dice? That's the one that I always get luck with. No.
25?
Yeah, it's one above.
Actually, wait. Let me do math. No, I'm sorry. That's not at all right.
AC 24, so if it's below that...
It is below 24,
Aha.
but not by a lot.
Oh.
It's 20.
Oh. Okay.
So that one misses. That's a fucking crit. Natural 19.
Oh, no, because he's I don't know what he is.
Because he's a fighter.
But not all fighters get that. That's champion specifically.
No, but he does.
He does.
He's Night
He-
Walker.
He gets the mixture of
augment-
some things.
his
He is not
augmentation.
any one specific class.
I
Probably just
figured.
its augmentations.
So that's 2 hits, 1 miss.
Okay.
1 less attack.
Is that another one? That's a third. Holy shit. Well, I thought I had this. I'm gonna be real.
I'm gonna kill you. Go away.
Yes, you are about to kill me. That is entirely my point.
Okay.
Damn.
What is the damage dice of a great bow, Josh?
Fuck.
A D10, I think.
Hold on. Yeah, it's a D10.
Okay.
I should have known. Of course he
Stop.
has a great bow.
Please, I'm begging you.
Was it Max?
No, but that one was.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. You got Death Lord.
It doesn't mean I want to use it. I also don't really have any other healing stuff except for my pool and my healing hands.
Okay, that's.
I have cure wounds. If need
Josh,
be,
I'm
I can
sorry.
cure wounds.
Josh, I'm very sorry.
Fuck.
Help
Okay.
is on the way, dear.
Yeah, well, you're like 12 hours away. I'm gonna be dead by the time you get here.
When did I leave, Brant? When did he leave?
Approximately 10 to 15 minutes later on a much slower horse.
So
Could add up to about an hour, maybe,
yeah,
At most.
at most.
at
Depends
most.
on how hard you ride and how hard Wolfgang rode.
He's pushing.
Not
this,
very. I was going really slow.
He's pushing this horse. Hunter's pushing this horse. Giving him like pats of reassurance, like you got this.
I just need to get to the next turn. As long as I don't die on this turn, I have things I can do that might turn this in my favor.
That's cocked.
And as long as he doesn't get
Okay.
another 3 crits on the next turn. Because Jesus Christ. To be fair, this is why I left Thoden.
That is a total of 118 damage.
Give me a sec.
I'm so sorry.
Well, he's not battered into a cliffside, but Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm getting,
And so, as you ride up, you suddenly see out of this fog cloud 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows in rapid succession, and they punch straight through your armor.
Do you want to know how many hit points I have?
How many do you have, Josh?
48 out of 231. Uh-huh.
How much HP do you have?
48 out of 231. I've had a calculator up, subtracting every time. Yeah.
There is exactly one saving grace in this fight.
And what is that?
I'm not gonna say,
Okay.
but if it happens, I think you'll know.
Uh-huh. I will say this. I came into this expecting him to die. I just want a
Okay.
little more of a fight put up first. I don't want him to die. Let me put it like this. I do not want him to die. But if he is to die, this is the way that I would want him to die.
Okay.
But with a little more of a fight, preferably.
Yeah, I
Not getting 3 crit.
did not want to get 3 crits.
Oh, I know you didn't. I ain't blaming you for it.
I want more just to get a single crit. Just one. Just one.
They were all
On the
saved up.
bulkiest of you.
They were all saved up
Bulkiest of
for
you.
this
I want you
moment.
to live through the crit.
Yeah.
But no, he's like, fuck you. Suck my dick.
No, that's fine. They were all saved for this moment, just for you. So
Where the fuck is
that's
that?
my turn now.
Yes, it is your turn.
Wonderful. All right. Ow. We're gonna. Okay. 55 feet. We're going to first use our entire healing pool of 85 HP.
Okay.
That is an action
I
to
think
do.
that's a good idea.
We're using the entire thing. Let me add that in, the 85. So now we're back up to 133. Almost pre-crit. So,
God.
with that, I have some other healing stuff I can do, but nothing right now. And we're gonna use the bonus action wings and get that up.
Hanath, go ahead and roll me 2d12 real quick.
You don't roll these every day. Actually, no, not you. I want this one. One's an 11, one's a 6.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. No, I'm not going to tell you what that's for.
It totals up to 17, if that means anything.
It does.
All right.
That is what I
Okay.
wanted to know. And
Okay,
I did the
well,
math, but thank you.
No
Hey.
problem.
So,
Yeah, wing has been activated. They went and they're out now. The things, and he healed, and he has movement, but he's staying here
Okay.
because he's out of range of the sword guys for now.
yes,
That's
he is.
important.
I understand why he's doing so, and I think it might be a good idea. Speaking of the 2 remaining archers, let's see. Do they hit with disadvantage, or do they die? Why, so... No.
Hmm.
That one's actually closer with a 21 on the second
Mhm.
attack.
They're creeping.
What the fuck?
Is that another?
That's another
Nah.
nat 1.
Oh my god. Are you
And do you know
scared?
what they rolled to confirm?
What?
A third nat 1.
No. Yes.
You might not have another archer to deal with, Josh.
Hey, I'm okay with this.
Let's
They're
see how
doing
much
more
more.
killing of their own guys than I am.
Yeah, so you know how these guys are supposed to be like elite soldiers under one of the best trained mercenaries in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another one just shot himself on accident, and now he's lying on the ground dying a slow, painful death.
Oh, we love it. I'm okay with this. I'm very
This is
much okay with
beyond
this.
my comprehension. This
Mhm.
boss fight is like, hey, by the way, the one guy you really don't want to crit is like, hey, yo, fuck your shit, bing bong.
3, and then everyone else is getting that once.
Yo, fuck your shit. Bing bonk.
I also would like to inform you that the Nightwalker has sharpshooter.
Did he use it last time? No,
No,
I'd be dead if he used it last
no,
time.
he didn't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. But wait, he does take the penalty to hit, meaning he might
He
not.
does.
But if he gets a crit
You're dead.
again,
I'm not sure what to do.
I don't know. Just keep going as before.
Okay. So,
I'm afraid. There is fear.
the swordsman.
Yep.
They're still gonna remain in cover going, holy fuck, what the fuck do we do? We weren't expecting a fucking Pegasus. The fuck are we supposed to do against that? We would have our bows, fuck. But now it's over to his turn.
Mm-hmm. Brain didn't connect. Now I know who you mean by him.
And he's going to attack once more. But I'm gonna need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw instead.
Oh shit, is it one of these?
But my question is,
It's not a 20, but that's really good. What's the question?
what is it?
It's an 18 on the dice for a total with a +9 of 27.
Yeah, so he has a high DC. That was above it.
Oh, thank God.
That was pretty good.
This fight is like a roller coaster of emotions. Where I'm like,
So- You watch as this globe begins to ignite in the fucking cloud of smoke, and just boom, coming out of this cloud of smoke is this massive flaming dragon. As it comes shooting at you, and you and Yara go, fuck that, and just fucking dive down, just dodging directly underneath it, and then the dragon dissipates some distance behind you.
okay.
However, Uriel is going to take half damage on this.
This is okay. Well, it might not be okay.
That's pretty okay for you. 2, 4, 9, 12.
12.
He takes 6 fire damage.
6. Question.
Yeah.
Because with Pegasus stat block, it has like the roll 7d10 plus 21, and then the actual, like, it says the hit points on the side, like the average. Which of those are we using? The average or the roll?
I would just use the average.
Okay, so 15.
But like, if you want to roll it up, just text me as soon as possible.
No, we're good because
Yeah,
there's
just use
we'll
it.
just use the average. Okay, so that's
However, you avoid the brunt of it. Using Uriel is effectively a shield.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
It's fine, boss.
Alright.
It's fine.
Uh,
So, on to you.
yay.
Yay.
I think actually how you described it perfectly. Kind of like diving under it. We're actually gonna just use whatever. I was 55 in the air, so kind of just using my movement to go down. I'm actually gonna go to 2 archers. How spread apart would they be?
There's one. The other shot himself.
Because he shot himself. He's just gonna go to the last archer. And
Okay,
currently he has
2
his wings
technically
out.
considering the Nightwalker.
Oh, we're not counting him because he's hiding in the fog like a bitch. So we're
For now.
gonna for now. We're going to, and this is gonna take a little bit of math. Got the wings out. I have the auto damage. We're gonna just wallop this bitch with the hammer as one of my main attacks for my action. Or actually, we'll say we're gonna use the bonus action for this, in case I want to do something else with the action. So, first roll to hit. And that is a 26. Is that enough? I don't know this SAC.
That will hit.
As we heat. Okay. This is still one-handing it. It's melee, so it has the. Okay. Give me a second to split this here. So we're using the new rules. So the wings are proficiency, which is currently 6. Yeah. So 6 plus 5 is 11 necrotic. So 11 necrotic. Straight out. 4 radiant. And then 12 bludgeoning.
How much?
So 12 bludgeoning, 4 radiant, 11 necrotic. So that's a total 27.
Let me do some quick calculations here to see if this man's still alive.
Oh.
So that's how much total?
So total, not splitting it, it is 27 damage.
27. This guy is still up.
Okay, then we're gonna use.
However, as you bring your hammer in, he kind of like goes down to one knee. And a bit of blood kind of spurts out of the mouth slot.
Hmm. How does that work again? The hoof attack. What is it to command? Mount. I think it's bonus. What does it say in the spell? I'm gonna have to look it up real quick because it doesn't say on the spell. I think it's just the same with any mount, which I think it's a bonus, but I gotta double check.
Un second, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
What is Yariel's intelligence bonus?
It is +0 because it's a 10 for intelligence.
Damn. All right. In this case, he would not instinctive. What's his wisdom? What's that?
15 +2.
Fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask that you issue the command in this circumstance.
That's fine. Here's what
Because
here's
he's
what we're gonna
not
do.
instinctively going to kick the shit out of this man.
Could I get off the horse? I know I did some movement on the horse. Can I get off the horse?
Sure.
Normally that'd be half movement. We're gonna get off the horse. I'm gonna say that first attack was part of my action, one of the two that I have. I'm gonna use the bonus to command Uriel to hit the man because it's not worth my time to do so. To use another one of my attacks.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, we're gonna do. Because what is the plus? Okay, respectable. That's a 25 with a 19 on the dice. It's a
That hits.
+6 to hit with the hooves,
That
and
hits.
then it's gonna be 2d6 +4 bludgeoning, and that's max. So that's 16 bludgeoning.
I regret to inform you that this man is still alive.
No. Okay.
But he was not knocked prone by the wave of by destructive wave, but he is knocked prone by this. As your kind of rears up, just slams him in the chest with this, and he's kind of knocks on his back, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Okay. So last thing for you: is there a guy within like 20 to 60 feet?
Yes.
Gonna throw the hammer. What's the exact range? Because if it's over 20, I'll have disadvantage, which is fine. I just gotta know.
Oh wait, shit! They all scrambled for cover.
Oh, they did. Shit, you're
Yeah.
right.
So I'm gonna say there is one within 60, but he's also behind cover.
So what would that be? Double disadvantage?
I believe it depends entirely on the tier of cover, and they've had 2 turns to get pretty decent ones.
Yeah.
Pretty decent ones.
Because I was gonna
They
say
know their stuff, you
I
know.
like those odds.
I mean, honestly, let me check them.
Yeah, take it.
They don't have full cover, but
I don't remember exactly how the cover rules work.
it's actually not disadvantaged. They have a
Oh.
bonus to their AC.
Gotcha. So it would just be regular disadvantage because of
It's
the
it's regular
range.
disadvantage, but the range.
We're gonna give it a shot because it's my second attack that I have available to me, so it's really all I can do. So we're just gonna give it a shot. We're gonna just chuck it at the man, and with my disadvantage and my +13, it was a 10. It was a 19 and a 10. So lower was the 10 with a +13. That is still 23. With their increased AC, is that
So here's what happens.
okay?
And so you land just slamming this guy in the gut, jumping off his horse, kind of rears him, just body slams him, and then you see this guy and you chuck your hammer at his face. And he sees this. And right as the hammer kind of locks in target, it's like, and just goes right to it. He just ducks down and it slams into the cover and then returns straight to your hand.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, that did not hit.
That is all right. That is going to be the end of my turn then.
Okay. Is over to the archer. Does he attack Yariel or you? Oh, he's a dumb one. Okay. And so basically, he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna pull out a dagger, stand up, and he's gonna try to make an attack. That's a 15.
No.
No. Okay, didn't think so. An 18.
This is still on me, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't think so. And so he takes out. He takes 2 swings, and you're just able to kind of like lean back. God damn it!
Yeah, I just noticed it switched.
It's the same blue Yeti that you've been using all this time. Okay, hello, back.
Hi, I think we're good.
Just give it a second.
Yep, it's just gotta
Okay,
like
cool.
get. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's got to get through its. So those miss. Now on to the rest of the guys. Do they want to charge you?
I don't think. I mean, they could. Actually, do it.
I think 3 of them are.
Okay.
That you can. I think 2 of them are going to take the bonus action, and then 3 of them are going to charge. Okay, one of those is a 24 to hit.
Just hits.
The other one is a 12.
No.
The other one is a natural 20.
That's all right. That's all right.
This is for the natural 20. Praise be. That'll be 12 damage there. And then another 6.
Okay.
As they all kind of
115.
move in and they start hacking and slashing, one of them gets a good hit, and the rest of them kind of are either glancing blows or just kind of bounce off. So it is over to him,
Ooh.
and he's not going to fire this turn. He's going to allow his men to do their jobs.
Okay.
And is back over to you.
Yes, it is. Okay, so remind me again how many guys are on me currently.
There are 3 on you currently.
Within 5. Okay. And Archer still up.
Yes, he's still. So there's 4 on you actually.
4 on me. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Bonus action. Uriel's gonna stomp it again. he's
Roll
gonna
the hit.
He's gonna hit him again.
Actually, roll the
no.
hit with advantage flanking.
Oh, you fucking right. That 20, baby.
All right, just kill him. Just kill him.
Okay. This is Uriel doing it, so that's not gonna be
These specifics
as
of combat are not that important to me right now.
fair enough. So that's 26 total with the after doubling. 26. Bludgeoning.
Uriel kind of rears up, and he times his blows. Fucking slams him into the ground. Of his skull.
Love it.
There's a squish, and the man stops moving instantly.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Now it's over to you. There are 3.
Okay. This guy's about to get fucked up.
I am sorry, Connor. You look terribly bored.
I am good.
Okay.
So, gonna we'll hit one guy. We'll say the guy farthest to the right. We'll hit him,
Okay, cool. Perfect.
and we'll start with that. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, so then we will go for the
Actually, you
second.
know what? No,
No?
sorry. I'm thinking of the big guy. That will not hit the big guy. That will hit the small guy.
Okay, so that one will hit. So then we'll do the damage, and then we'll see if we need a second. Well,
Okay.
we will need a second one. So let's do damage real quick.
You will need a second one.
Do you want to split or no?
For these guys, I'm going to be honest. No, I don't
No.
care. It's
Okay.
just for the big guy that I care.
Sounds good. So with that said,
I'm willing to give you this information at this point. I want you to kill these fuckers so mercilessly.
Oh, don't worry, I am. That is going to
Good.
be 21 damage on the first hit. And then we'll roll for that second one because I'm guessing he's still up. And that one is going to be 25 to hit.
25 to hit. That will definitely
That
hit.
will definitely hit. It's more than the last one. More damage this time. You love to see it.
Love that.
That's another 21. Different rolls on the dice, but 21 again on that one as well. So there you go. That's that.
So that's a total of 42 damage?
Yes. On this dude. And that's my bonus, and I'm not going to use my movement, so that would be it for me.
You wreck this dude's shit. You like take your hammer, bring it in into the side of his knee, and then kind of uppercut him to the chin. And he's still standing, but he's shaky. He's very shaky.
All right.
Now
Up
it's
to you,
over
Chief.
to the guys with swords.
Yeah.
They are within 5 feet, so they're gonna get pack tactics.
Yeah, they will.
Why have you forsaken me?
It's another one. There have been so many this fight. I believe you entirely but it's just, oh my god, why?
Okay. So lowest one there was a 20.
Well, that wouldn't hit.
That wouldn't hit.
Okay.
The next lowest was a 28.
That hits. That hits. Oh.
So natural 20, inshallah. 14.
Okay.
Almost minimum damage, but not
Okay.
quite minimum.
Uh-huh.
And then 8.
Okay, it's 14 and 8.
Yep. And that's on their first attack. That misses. That misses. Hey, guess what? Only
What?
one of those hits.
Okay. All right, not bad.
And it is not a critical hit. It is another 28.
Okay.
Oh, but that one sucks. That's gonna be 13.
Okay, so total 35. So we are currently HP wise sitting at 80.
Josh, please don't die.
I'm trying.
I want you to win this.
Me too.
I really want you to fucking win this.
It'd be so
Okay.
fucking cool if I did.
Nightwalker is gonna move.
Okay.
One of the guys that is gonna take the bonus action to hide. He roll stealth check. Okay. Okay.
Above 22.
Yep.
Okay.
They're both. So they're both hidden. As they kind of duck behind their cover and start moving. And then the other three are gonna kind of move up, but still kind of keep a distance. Kind of trying to not be the guy that has to run up to you next.
Of course. I wouldn't
Not
wanna
not
fight
be
me
the guy
neither.
that's about to have his skull cracked open.
Yeah.
So it's over to you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's first level? Yeah. 3 guys on me. No, 2 guys on me because I killed that guy.
No.
No.
Still 3.
Still 3.
Because there was 4. You killed
was
your
4.
horse killed one.
Horse killed one. That other guy wasn't
And now
dead
you're
yet.
on to the and now you're on to you have 3 guys. One of them's very dying, and 2 of them are only kind of half-ish, a little bit.
Okay. Does one of the 2 that's kind of half-ish, do they look better than the other?
No, they're about the same kind of fucked
Okay.
up-ish, and most of their fucked up-ish seems to have come from the area of a spec spell that you cast earlier in the fight. That was just like,
Yeah.
hey, by the way, fuck all of you.
Can't do that again.
Nope.
Sadly.
But it would be great if you could.
Oh, it'd be so fucking good if I could. Is there anything I can
Cannot
do
right
that's applicable though? Ooh. Hold on.
Do you have a plan, good sir?
Not for right this second, but I'm saving that for later.
Good.
Okay.
Save your resources. Of the big one to kill.
Exactly. Gonna just hit one of the... No, because he can attack me. Okay, bonus action attack on the guy who's like almost dead.
Cool. Kill him.
Oh yeah. That's 23 to hit,
That will hit.
which will, because that one did before.
Mhm.
And this is 24 damage.
And so you take your hammer, and last turn you hit him in the chin, cracking teeth and jaw, and this time you bring it up, and you mercilessly bring it down on just like the back of the skull here,
Mm-hmm.
and he collapses like a tin can,
Mm.
just sprawled out on the ground.
Love
Dead.
to see it.
2 more.
Okay. All right. Just kind of going in a line. That started at the farthest right. We're gonna go to the guy next to him. Poor
Gotcha.
schmuck. I'll just roll both dice for this one. Okay. Well, one of those is a 20. The other one, so that's a 33 total. And then the next one is 26 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. I'm waiting on that to send now, but I'll roll that damage.
Just roll the fucking damage.
Yeah.
I am not looking at dice chat right now.
Yeah, I figured.
I believe
I
you.
can't fucking read that dice. Okay. I got these really nice, they're like mermaid dice, but you can't fucking read them. There's that. Okay, plus 12 because the 6 from each wing attack, and then plus 10 because auto 5 necrotic. That is a total of 42 between those two hits. Sorry, I forgot to double for the crit. So give me un momento. So that was that. No, because I forgot. I need to add the for the radiant, double that. Then add that. Sorry, that's 67.
How much was the crit?
The crit. Let me go back in the history of the calculator and look. History's here. The crit. It was 23 doubled to 46, and then it was 20.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. 21.
The crit alone
37.
killed him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Can I transfer that second
Yes,
hit to
I
the...
will gladly allow you to.
So then that was 21 damage to the other schmuck.
So you fucking take your hammer after crushing the one guy's skull, and then you just into the fucking shatters, and his face just gives. There is a squish, there's a crunch, and his nose is now like a pug's.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The cartilage within the nose shot up into the brain, causing massive brain damage that killed him fairly quickly.
Love it.
And the last thing he sees is this golden flash of light as your hammer slams into it, frying off all of his facial hair.
Love it.
And then the next guy, you turn, swing, and just slam in the ribs. He's still standing, but he's like, oh god, fuck. Oh god, fuck, I'm gonna die. There's this fucking psychopath in front of me, and he's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna die here, all for some fucking money. What did my life turn out to?
Not much, apparently.
Nightwalker is going to go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. Is it above 22?
No, Josh, roll a perception check.
That's unnatural 20.
Are you fucking shitting my dick?
Did I see him? Is he still in the
Uh-huh.
fog, though? Because then
No.
that's different. No. Oh, okay.
He moved.
Oh, shit.
And you watch as he runs from the fog, as it actually starts to dissipate. And then he kind of rolls behind some cover, probably 45 feet away. So basically, if you're facing the men that you've been killing, the other men are 30 feet behind them, and then he's 45 feet off to your left.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Can't do anything with it now without taking that opportunity attack. Next turn.
Next turn.
Actually know exactly what I'll do to that bitch.
Excellent.
Okay. On to...
Back to you.
Oh, oh my god, you're right. Wait. Oh, you're
Right
right.
now.
No.
No, I
'Cause
missed
it's-
his goons.
Yeah,
Okay.
skipped over the goons.
So there's one guy left, and he no longer has advantage on his attack. So let's see what he gets. Yeah, 27.
I say it's, yeah,
That's normal hit.
respectable.
Shit damage 7.
Okay. 73 health. Let's go. All right, we got this. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Okay.
Well,
Thank God that's not fighter based. Do you recall those ones that kind of shulked away?
yeah.
One of them moved behind you
Oh no.
and comes up and gives you a nice good shank in the back with
Oh,
a
no.
dagger.
Oh.
Dealing. Fuck. Okay. So it's going to be 4 plus 5. So it'll be 9 plus. So that's 9 piercing plus 13 sneak damage. It's not
Gotcha.
specified which. The other is still not appearing.
We at 51 health, baby. Oh no. All right. We can get a little bit of health back though on our turn. Okay.
Okay. Speaking of which,
Over to me.
it is over to you.
He's over to me.
Yes.
He's 45 feet over there behind cover.
Mhm.
But I saw that bitch.
But you saw that bitch. And so you can get to not have him behind cover pretty easily with Yariel. Even getting on him with half movement speed, you get there.
Fuck. Give me a second. I need to do quick dice counting. Be 11. So if I did this at 4th level, 48 plus 44. Okay, we're gonna fuck it. We're using a 4th level spell slot, 4th level cure wounds on myself. That's my action, but it's worth it because it's your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 11 plus. That ain't bad. 40, 48. So that is going to be plus 44. Oh, thank God. So we're up to 122.
Ayo?
Yeah, because it was
Okay.
71 plus the 51 I was at. So, whew. But that's 4th level spell slot. I had 3 of those. I only have 1 now. Because Death Ward was one of those. So
Okay.
there we go. That's my action. Bonus. We are gonna hop on Uriel and get to him.
Okay.
And I got a
Cool.
bonus action attack, bitch. We're gonna try and hit him.
So, basically, here is the scene of events.
Okay.
So he fucking grabs his shit, and he knows about how long it takes for smoke grenades to dissipate, and he just starts running, just as fast as he can, and he slides into cover, and he thinks he's slick, and then as he turns to look over cover, he just looks and he just sees you 5 feet away, hammer in hand. What kind of facial expression is he giving him here?
He looks pissed. He looks
He looks
pissed.
pissed. A
He looks very
look of
pissed.
anger on his face, hammer in hand, coated in the blood of some of his comrades.
Oh God. Oh, it's not
And
a
go
nat
ahead and
20.
make-
Oh.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Oh, you did.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
What
was
is it?
just rolled. It's an 18 on the dice for a total 31.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah, and you know
That
what we're
does
gonna
in
do?
fact hit.
You know what we're gonna use our last 4th level.
Good.
We're smiting a hoe.
Good.
All right, we're gonna need some more d8s. Because that's 4 improved, 5, because, yeah, 1, the 4 from the spell slot, improved Divine Smite, plus I need the 1 for the actual damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Hunarth,
oh, big numbers.
I'm gonna get to you in a second here. But not quite yet. Wolfgang, give me the big numbers.
I
How
thought
much
you.
damage do you do to him?
I thought you forgot about me.
No, I've actually been doing math.
Little old.
Actually, the 17 is very important, and you've reached a threshold now.
Reached this threshold.
Yes, you've reached a threshold, of which I'm comfortable telling you what you're going to experience.
40.
Fuck. That's one attack.
Yeah, that's 1 hit. I don't have any more of the spell slots, but I have plenty of 3rd, and he's gonna get all of them if possible.
And so you ride up and just underhanded, just fucking slam him in a stupid fucking cringy mask.
Mm-hmm.
And he's knocked back a bit and kind of rolls, but in the process, he over his shoulder.
Say that again. You cut out.
And so as he rolls, he puts his bow over his shoulder, but in the process, and then kind of lands and then draws 2 blades, and is ready to fight you man on man.
Oh shit. All right. Well, that's all, folks. That's all I can do this turn.
Well, it is his men that are now. What is square root of that?
I just realized I forgot to add damage to that attack. That was just the damage on the dice. It should have been. Hold on. It should have been 62. That's my bad. You don't need to add it, but if you would like to, you can. That was my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're about 47 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're going to kind of look, oh, fuck, he's fast. And then they're going to start making their way, and they're going to move their 30 feet towards you.
Okay.
So.
Sounds good.
His turn.
His turn.
He's going to hack and slash.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, what's your armor class?
24.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh. That's a 23. He misses.
He missed.
Why do you roll the same number so often?
It was another 20.
It's another 23.
Another 20. Oh. I thought you were saying it was another nat.
No.
No, it's another
23.
Keep going. Keep going with that dice. That dice is treating me good, apparently. But that's a nat, isn't it? No?
Another 23.
Listen.
I rolled a different dice. I rolled
Okay.
a different dice.
A different dice.
Just because I'm like, okay, this one's rolled 23 a lot. It's time to roll another one. Well, that one's worse than a 23.
I'm okay with all of this.
That is an 18. So his realm is bows. He's good with blades, but his realm is bows. He's in your home now.
Mm-hmm.
Close quarters combat is what you fucking do. And you were playing on his terms up until this point in the fight. And he's now starting to recognize, like, oh, fuck. I need to get away from this guy as soon as possible. But he can't.
Mm-hmm.
That 90 feet fly speed. He can't get away.
No.
And he knows that.
He knows.
So, he's not going to try to move 90 feet back. He's going to try to stay where he is so that his men can get to him as fast as possible. But it's your turn.
Mhm.
You don't have to heal. You can attack 3 times.
Fucking go.
But we're going to take a pause here
Take
for a
pause.
second.
Go. Yeah, because I know there
On
was.
Earth. You hear off in a distance a boom. And you know you're getting close to St. Morgan.
I hear a boom.
Yes, you hear a boom.
I hear a boom.
Mhm.
Okay. I hear boom.
You hear a boom. You are approaching the battlefield. Currently, it is sometime in the afternoon. Maybe a little bit more like like late morning. Because you left in the middle of the night. 12 hours. Actually, no, that's more like early morning. Holy shit. This is the middle of the sunlight, baby.
Yeah.
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 So just keep that in mind. Wolfgang,
Yeah. Okay.
it is your turn.
That's gonna be a mystery tool that'll help us later.
Oh,
So
hiya, kid.
three
What a big
three
mystery tool.
attacks.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Don't fuck me. Okay. 25.
I'm sorry to report, Josh, that you smack this motherfucker.
Okay, well that's 2 of those. That's 2 25s. And then the last one is it's better than that 27 with 14.
God,
So
this guy's fucked.
here's what we're gonna
God, this
do.
guy's fucked.
We have 3 third level
You are
spell
fighting
slots.
the Nightwalker, not at night,
Mhm.
in hand-to-hand combat when he's a bow guy.
Mm-hmm.
You have about as much fuck this man as is possible without taking off his pants and putting your dick in his ass.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so that's for the damage. That's for
I didn't
the
want that fucking analogy. God.
3. Oh, I need another D8. Hold
Best
on.
analogy ever. I loved it.
That's for
Thank
the
you, Connor.
smite. That's the improved. That's okay. Okay. All of these are 1 attack. Give me a sec. We're 3rd level smiting each of these.
Good, do it.
Yes.
Burn this fucker
Okay.
to ash.
Please tell me yes. Oh, thank God I can use the numpad. And then don't forget to add your things. That
Do
plus
not forget
that.
to add anything.
Oh my God, even on that 62, I forgot something. I was adding so many things. I forgot the act. This attack with a 3rd level smite is 58 damage, and that is one of the attacks. Let me write that down so I can keep track. That's again 58. Okay, let's go to the second one. Not as good rolls. Not as good rolls. That's 48. And then let's go for the third one. Big numbers. Come on. Gotta kill a Nightwalker. Gotta kill a Nightwalker. Oh, those are big numbers. And that one was 59. So in total, let me add that up. 59 plus a 58 plus
That's somewhere between
48.
160 to 170 damage.
165, right smack dab in the middle. And that is all of my 3rd level spell slots. Worth it. Fuck this guy in particular.
Okay. So you take your hammer and you imbue divine energy. And you fucking you fucking take your hammer and you just knock his blades out of the way and just slam him straight in the chest. And then once in the head, and then a second in his stupid fucking mask. And there is a flash of light as it makes contact that third time, and the hammer shatters. And an elven man looks up at you. One side of his face scarred, the cheek on his right side gone completely, showing just the bones and teeth in his jaw. Well, that fucking hurt.
I'd hope to hell it did.
But you can't do that again, can you?
Maybe not quite that strong. But I can still do it pretty damn close.
You're gonna have to get through them first. And the rest of his men are going to arrive.
Mhm.
And the three of them that are just standard stabby dudes are gonna go ahead and take the hide action. No,
Okay.
not take the hide action. The attack action.
Attack action. Okay.
I forgot they had pack tactics. Otherwise,
Pack
that would be
tactics.
very funny.
How you gotta get through them first, and they all miss.
One of them does miss, just
Okay.
completely, just
Okay.
fucking whiffs it.
With okay.
His heart's only half in at this point in time. He was offered money, but it's not enough.
Right.
And so he's like, I don't want to die to this guy, but like if I run, he's gonna kill me, so I'm fucked. So I'm just gonna die in the least painful way possible, in hopefully the most merciful way possible. However, one of them did get a critical hit with a 19 on the dice.
Ooh, okay, fair enough. I healed up. I think I can take this. And I just remembered I have 3 greater healing potions on me.
Actually,
if
no,
I
that's wrong,
really
guys.
need it.
Oof.
Because I got them back in the Mortis fight and I never used them, which is actually coming in handy right now. I don't know, guys.
So that critical hit is actually going to be a pretty big one, as it's going to flip his sword and just jams it in this gap in the armor that got forged by another hit. It goes straight into your fucking internal organs, all the way to the hilt, and it hurts like a motherfucker. And then he pulls the blade out, which does make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
It's just objectively worse. And then the other one's going to get a more glancing blow, dealing 8 damage.
Okay. And remind me, sorry, how much was the first one? If you still have it.
13 times 2, 26.
26. So that will bring it down to under 100 now.
And then those two are going to go ahead and take this hide action. One of those is under a 22.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. That's 12.
Okay, they're both hidden.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're both going to go ahead and try to make attacks.
Okay. Please miss, please miss, please, please.
Unfortunately, they have pack tactics. But
Yeah, they do.
one of them, despite being hidden and having pack tactics, still missed.
Oh.
The other one did critical hit.
It was a critical hit, you said?
No, but it was not a critical hit.
Not a critical hit. Okay.
Which is going to be, that's going to be 8. Nine, so 17.
Okay.
As dude kind of like sneaks up and then just kind of gets you like right up in the upper calf, the back of the upper calf. I don't know what that muscle's called, but it hurts. It stings. It is painful.
It's very painful.
But you are bulked. You are cut. It does not hurt anything vital.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really annoying. And now you want to squeeze this man's life out of his throat.
Yeah. Accurate.
And now the Nightwalker. He's gonna try that again.
Mm-hmm. I have 77 hit points. I'm afraid. He hits hard.
Well, he's actually gonna hit this time.
Oh. Now I'm really afraid.
What the fuck? Okay. So the lowest of those was a 24.
Then they all hit. My AC is 24.
Yeah. Okay. So that is a critical hit from him.
Oh.
Only one.
Oh,
Only one.
okay. Oh no, I might not survive depending on how much damage he does. 77. I mean, I've got death ward, so no matter what, I'll be fine. But
So that's so these are all normal. 7. 7. 9. 7, 7, 9. 26.
that's total.
That is all 4 of them independently.
So 7, 7, 9, 26. Jesus. So 49 total.
49 total. That was the critical hit.
I'm at 28 hit points. The question is, what is my next move? Oh, I know. I know what my next move is. Okay. You done?
No. You have an you have an opportunity. As the Nightwalker is going to take his chance, and he's going to try to move 30 feet back.
Can I Divine Smites an opportunity attack? I think it's any attack.
I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try to hit. That's 27.
25 hit.
Uh-huh.
So
So
27 will also hit.
most I can do second level, and I need to conserve a second level spell slot for Cure Wounds here in a minute.
But
So
that's a lot of damage.
we're gonna do that. So yeah, that's
Okay.
for the hit. Improved. And then 3 die for that, right? That improved. 2. Nope, I almost did 1 more die than I needed. There we go. Okay. So that is okay. $48 damage. Which in
Okay.
total, I believe I did 165, and so that's 48. So yeah, 213 total on this bitch.
So Josh.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh my
Or-
god, I might.
Or do you want to leave him alive and ask him questions?
If I leave him alive, is he like
If you leave him
unconscious?
alive, he cannot make any actions against you. He is incapacitated. He is out of combat.
We're gonna incapacitate him instead.
Okay. So how do you incapacitate him? What do you do to this man?
Okay. So I got stabbed in the back,
And he's turned his back to you.
and he's turned his back to me. And as soon as I see him start to run, I only got the 1 attack. So I kind of like bring it down, bring it almost toward the side of his head, trying to keep some level of control as to not like crack his skull, but like knock him unconscious. Like a heavy hit against the side, a blow against the side of the head, knock him unconscious.
Okay. And right as he's about to turn to get away, you just swing your hammer at just the angle that just clips him in such a way where his eyes kind of roll back, and he just kind of slumps on the ground, breathing still, but just lying there.
I just realized what's gonna happen next. Okay.
What's going to
Perfect.
happen next?
So it'd be over to my turn, right?
Yes, it would.
This is an action.
And there are 5 men around you.
Channel Divinity, Dreadful Aspect. Each creature
Oh,
of my
fuck.
choice within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw if it can see me. On a failed save, they're frightened of me for a minute. If they move more than 30 feet away, they can attempt another wisdom save to end the effect.
What is the DC?
Oh, sorry, that is 19. Same as spell save.
19. I'm going to tell you that because you just knocked their leader unconscious, the guy who's paying them
Mhm.
directly, they have disadvantage on this.
It's cool with me.
Okay. 3 of them fail outright.
Okay.
There is no way they can succeed.
Awesome.
1 of them succeeds totally.
Okay.
A true believer.
A true believer.
And so, basically, you have frightened 4 of the 5 as you let out this ghastly appearance. As you're coated in blood, some of it there, some of them your own. There are arrows still in you, kind of that you just kind of break off, and you just let out every ounce of just dark energy that you have, and you just point your hammer at them, and they all collectively shit themselves.
Except for that one bitch who thinks he's hot shit. I still have a bonus action. How close is he?
5 feet.
Perfect. We're hitting him.
He's the one that got the crit.
Aw. Well, that's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit will hit.
First level Divine Smite.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And we're just gonna... So that's first level. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. And... God, I love when I start getting into less dice. It means I've done a lot of damage in the past. 44 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. So the rest are frightened and that guy's just dead.
Well, speaking of them, it's their turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think they're going to do?
I don't know.
They're going to take the sprint action away from you.
As much... Their movement's 30, right? So they're like 150?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, they're not all moving in the same direction.
That's okay.
They all kind of split off in different directions, all run 100, 150 feet each a different way.
Okay.
Hanar. So when you rolled the 17, I was counting out how many individual kind of turns that would be taken it would have for you to show up. Unfortunately, he just killed you just before you would have shown up.
I'm sorry. Although I could use some help getting back, to be honest with you.
But things aren't done yet.
Oh.
There are consequences to be dealt with. You just betrayed someone with the aims of being a god.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Wolfgang, you wish to pursue? Go ahead and roll me a quick perception check.
Pursue. That is a term. 15.
15? On Earth. Are you spotted by Wolfgang as you kind of enter this once an encampment?
Okay, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
And so you see Honorth on a horse that's not his. In
Yeah.
fact, you're pretty sure it's the elves.
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
Who does who do?
In this case, it's Wolfgang because he still has some things he can do. But
He's just going to grab his great bow as they start to run. What's the range on that? 200 normal range?
Jesus
They're
Christ.
150 away. So,
And Honorth, go ahead and roll me an initiative real quick.
by the way, kids, don't do war crimes because this is technically a war crime.
This is a war
what to do. But hey, he's pretty much resigned to death, so this is fine. 24. We'll say like he's aiming for one of the ones that he can see that he thinks is like injured.
Hits. Well, they're all fucking injured.
But yeah, most injured.
The most injured, okay. You hit roll
So
damage.
24. Okay, and that is D10. I haven't used this yet today. Okay. Yeah, it's +6.
No,
So, 13.
that's completely wrong. Hold on.
13 on the first hit, and then he does have 2 attacks. But that one's a miss for sure. I'm pretty well, maybe not.
No, ignore
19 to hit on the second attack.
One second, please. Sorry,
Oh,
something
you're
fucked
good.
up.
You're
Okay,
good.
there
You're
you go.
good.
I was off.
there we go.
I read it wrong.
23. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you hit, and
Yep.
how much damage did you do?
The first one was 13, and then his second attack was a 19 to hit. Does that hit or no?
That will not hit actually.
That's fine. So he loses one, and 13 damage, and then the second one, miss.
All right.
And that is all, because they're going to be out of his range next turn. His
So,
normal
Hunter.
range.
You see, there are 5 men, and they're all kind of running in different directions from Wolfgang. He's sitting on his horse, and he's banged up. But before him on the ground lies a still breathing enemy. Do you wish to ride up and approach? Vesper?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, cool. Perfect. And so, Hannah, you are approached by... No, Wolfgang, you're approached by Hannah. Hannah, do you have... What do you want to say? Words.
look-
Speak them.
Look like hemmed shit.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Why are you here?
I couldn't let a friend. I couldn't lose another friend.
That is very touching.
Plus, who's gonna be my jamming buddy?
Listen, that is very sweet, but you have to understand.
The hell
by
with Chiron.
being, oh well, that's exactly what I was getting at. By being with me, you're directly going against that, and therefore are an enemy of. God, a car's gonna be pissed. This guy's still alive. Nightwalker wasn't that hard, really. Once you get right up next,
A car's gonna make. A car's gonna make. A car's gonna. A car.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find words. Give me a second.
Yep.
A car
Okay.
is going to hurt you probably 10 times worse than this fucking crit.
Well,
You
like,
know
like I said, he was nothing. Once you get up like right in his face, he ain't that bad. He was like a big old teddy bear.
Is that so?
Had something fucked with his face though. But I mean, I don't judge.
I was about to say, because York's crit is the date.
Just shut up. We should tie him up. Do you have rope? I have rope. Never mind. He's going to take his rope out of his bag and he's going to like do his best hog tie on the Nightwalker. Also, as a note, any of those like little smoke grenades that he saw, if there's any other on like his belt or anything that he looks at and he's like, this could possibly help him escape, he is going to attempt to remove.
That's basically everything he's wearing.
I'm stripping it. I don't care. I mean, I ain't gonna let
He
this bitch
has
escape.
gear connected to basically every piece of armor that he has.
Gotcha.
He has a thing on his wrist that seems to launch some sort of hook or spike.
God, this guy's cool.
Seems to be coiled with some wire. And you just demolished his shit.
I know.
If this campaign had went a different direction, he would have played a very similar but different role.
Mm-hmm.
But the way this went, I think this is the way that it would go.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. And so he's got a wrist launcher that kind of has like a wire connected to this thing that launches, and so it's kind of used as like grappling hook thing,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like Jango Fett has.
Mm-hmm.
His right wrist kind of has a vial of what is probably poison. And then on the other side, it has a dagger.
Hmm.
His legs have several small blades stuck all over various parts of them. There is a thing of smoke grenades around his thing. He has his quiver arrows, his large great bow, and
Hey,
his two swords.
buddy. I think I just got an upgrade.
Wait, what upgrade?
Great bow. I mean, like, in comparison, like, because mine's a +2.
This is probably a +3.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I don't know. Like, because I don't know, like,
Yes, it's a +3.
it's a +3. Fuck yeah. Okay, is it just a +3? Or do we want to, like, discuss what it might be
Later.
later?
I'm too tired and I don't
No,
have his
not
actual
now.
character sheet right now.
Not now. I'm just going to make a note of it for later.
So what do we do with him?
Well, I mean, I suppose if you're joining me, then we can question him and find information. And if he doesn't want to talk, we'll make him talk. It'll be fine.
Should we bring him back to the others?
No. No, we shouldn't.
Fair enough.
Although they are going to be coming this way.
Fair enough. He'll take his axe out. You move an inch, I'm cleaving your head off.
He's still unconscious.
Oh, he
he's-
is?
Yeah, he's out.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's gonna
Very intimidating, but yeah, he's knocked his
kick.
ass out.
He's gonna kick him in the side. Wake up.
Is he already tied by this time?
No, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay,
Sorry.
because I want to make sure he is before we wake him up. Am I good at those? Yeah. 19.
Hunter will tend to help.
Oh, help action.
Make sure your knots are tied properly.
And then also go ahead and roll me an investigation check in order to see what you find in terms of stuff.
Okay, so it was a 19 for this. You said survival, or sorry, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is a 19, and then for the investigation, that's going
Very
to be
tight knots.
nice. For the
Hunter
investigation,
proves.
it's gonna be an 18.
18?
Yeah, I had +0, but it was a nice roll.
You don't find any more weapons on him.
Okay, except the few that you mentioned.
No, I'm saying after you get rid of all those,
After I get
you,
rid of
you,
everything, nothing else.
he's
Okay,
got like 20-something daggers
Jesus.
Jesus
in very small
Christ.
places now. Now, these aren't big daggers. These are small daggers
Mhm.
meant for like concealed single strikes.
Mm.
Usually to inject some sort of poison. It's a very assassin kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Him fighting in open warfare is not his expertise either.
Hmm.
But he got paid a lot of money, and Lavia and her group are not as powerful as you, and don't have a Pegasus.
That helps. Speaking of which, calling him over, just like, hey,
All right.
So who's the dipshit boss?
say again?
Who's the dipshit boss? So who's this dipshit boss?
Oh, sorry, brain was not.
Good.
This is on Earth.
No. He's great.
Yeah, I know. This is the Night Walker, renowned bounty hunter, assassin-y type.
He looks very dead.
He's
Too
just
small.
sleeping.
Oh, fuck, he is breathing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, for now.
Speaking of which, wake up. Kicking him again.
That's another correct right?
I'll
How can
make
I
him-
help you?
I believe my friend Wolf here. I believe my friend Wolfgang here has some questions.
Okay, there's another one. Who are you?
There's
How-
yeah.
You. Not actually pointing. That was force habit.
Hmm.
Who are you? Oh, I'm the guy that's gonna cleave your head off if you try anything.
I don't think you'll get that far.
Stop talking.
But what?
We have to ask questions first. In order,
Well, then ask him the questions then.
You do not.
we will ask questions.
We will ask the questions.
So,
Again.
listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have any questions for him right now
Why do you let him live?
because I might later. I wasn't gonna wake him up now. I was
Alright.
just gonna like shove him in the woods somewhere and leave him there.
Yes, we could escape at some point.
No, those are tight knots.
Yes, I know.
Nobody
they're
could
one
get out of those. As he's currently under. He's just like, ah, yes, very tight knots, as he holds up the rope.
God, the urge is tempting.
To do something like that. It'd be very funny. However,
You know what? Fuck it. Dude's legs and arms are tied.
yeah, legs and arms would be tight.
Not that tight.
You're right. Let me fix that for you.
Here, I'll do it.
Yeah, here, if you could just put your arms behind your back.
And he does so willingly.
And
willingly.
he's going to tie his arm. He's going to tie the arm.
Bit of hand, please.
Where's my sheet? I put that up because
You still need it.
I still need it.
Things are
Sleight
not
Yeah.
done.
said sleight of hand.
Yeah.
22.
Better than mine.
Frontier. All right, those are better. All right. Let's see how long this takes.
A little longer.
Love it.
Just a little bit. Give you like 5 extra minutes.
Oh, you sing until the others get here.
Who knows?
That
I mean,
hit to the head kind of sucked.
yeah, I'd apologize, but you're not good in close combat, are you? Really good with a bow. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Have you considered that you're just exceptionally good at that? Close quarters combat thing.
Yeah.
You
I
will a
could teach you.
giant. You will a giant hammer. Also, here, drink this. He's gonna and Hunter's gonna heal one of his greater healing pots.
Well, thank you.
Car would kill me if he found that you died.
It was closer than you'd think, to be honest.
Yes, again,
It was closer than you'd think.
It was
Again,
really
you
close.
look like you look like hammered shit.
That does not reflect half the damage he took.
Yeah, I took a lot more. Like, I should be dead twice over. Well, yeah, anyway. It's like
Somewhere
1
in
and a half.
Yeah, about that.
Nah, but for the stories, you gotta exaggerate. You know how it is.
You always gotta exaggerate.
Why are we talking to you again?
Because you woke me up and you weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Fair. You want to knock him out, or should I?
Nah, it's fine. He's gonna grab his grab his hammer. I can take care of it. I did it once already.
Yeah, but you'll probably
Fuck.
yes, but he's hurting, so you'll probably kill him.
Shame.
Roll the hit
Yeah.
with advantage
Oh, okay.
because he's restrained.
And
We're gonna-
Hunter's not. And
Okay,
Hunter's not
yes.
stopping him this time.
We're gonna two-hand that and
Oh
is
God.
that D10.
Poor man.
Well, that is 28.
28.
Math was very difficult there for a moment. 28, yeah.
He's
hit.
not wearing any armor. He's tied up.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's almost max damage on the dice too. We're not gonna smite it because I don't really feel the need to. 7. Let me make sure my math's correct because I feel like I did that wrong. Hold on. So that's from that. That's the automatic. That's from that. Oh, I did goof slightly. No, I didn't because that's... Oh, it's because I'm two-handing. That's why it's different. 35.
Fucking what?
Yeah, it's because I rolled max on... I rolled a 7 on the D8 for the... So almost max on that, and then I rolled a 10 on the D10, and then with all the other pluses, because the wings are still up. This is like the last
You just fucking
bit
take
where
it.
they're up.
Whack.
Yeah,
And he's out.
yeah. There we go.
All right.
Out like a light.
He's gonna pick him up and throw him over his shoulder.
Now what?
It's a good question. Hello.
Well, I must say, this was one of the most entertaining betrayals I've had in quite some time.
Oh, come on.
I am ashamed.
Yeah,
I did have high hopes for you.
I hope I exceeded.
If you did, you wouldn't be standing here in this field full of men that I hired, having killed them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, what to do about this?
He is going to kind of just set his hammer down on the ground, set his shield down next to him. Just kind of sit down, crisscross applesauce. Don't know. Quite the predicament.
Hmm. Do you think you saved them?
Maybe not. At least I did something. I didn't just sit around and let it happen. I at least tried. And ain't that's what this is all for? Rather than sitting around and letting everything disappear because of some grand evil, at least doing something. I learned something from you, and that's what I learned. Sometimes you just gotta do something if you feel it's right. You might not like it, but it's truth. So I gotta thank you.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm sorry I've got to do this. Didn't want it to happen like this. And in his arm, he's going to cast a dark image is going to form, and it's going to mold into what you would recognize as a gun.
Okay.
On Earth, you too. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Now the question is, do I kill you both here? Or do I take away the things that you wanted first?
Or here's an idea. The peak of everything. We watches everything that our final encounter. One final fight.
I don't expect you not to fight back, I just expect you to lose. So,
He'll drop the Nightwalker.
although I will say, Wolfgang, you did teach me something.
What's that?
He was a shit lieutenant.
He tried.
Good at ambushing and general tactics, but not so much good in
Yes.
not so much good at well, assassinations in broad daylight.
Definitely wasn't his forte. But hey, can't be good
It
at
was,
everything. I'd suck at his job.
and when he's doing his job, he's very good at it.
Sure.
Where's the car in all of this?
Not here.
Back at camp.
No
I
idea. I don't even think a car really knows.
I told the car I was running after Wolfgang, and he said that he believed that Wolfgang would return.
But I don't even, honestly, I don't even know if a car grasps what I was going to do. I was just going off. Said I'd be back. So who knows? Maybe
As
a
far
car
as you
knows,
know.
maybe a car doesn't.
Well, I'm not going to enjoy this.
Hmm.
And next time we meet, I think we're going to have that fight.
43 hit points and a dream.
43 hit points in a dream.
Okay.
And believe it or not, I think you can survive.
You said that about, well, I mean, I did win this fight as well.
You did win that fight. It was not easy,
It was
but you
not
won that
easy.
fight.
Holy fucking Jesus.
And that saving grace I told you was Divine Smite.
Uh-huh.
You could like 2-cycle them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like no more spell slots, but yeah. I have, I think, 1 second level and 3 first level left. Wow, this feels like the Mortis fight all over again. That's how I was
It
at the end.
literally is the Mortis fight all over again.
In some aspects, yeah.
I think you're going to have an opportunity to survive this if you should choose to.
Okay.
And if you would rather have Wolfgang die, then that is fine.
It's a weird thing, because, like, it's not even a case of, like, I'd rather have him die or I want him to die. It's just doing what he would do. If he dies, at least he's doing the right thing. I will give it my all and do my best to keep him alive. But if that doesn't happen, I will not be, like, butthurt, because at least he did what he was meant to do, in my eyes.
Here is the quote. Or here's the question. Is it better to live on your feet or to die on your knees?
Exactly. Exactly.
Would you rather die on your feet than live on your knees?
Nope. I said what I said intentionally. I am aware that that is a standard statement.
Yeah.
But live on feet, die on knees.
Man, we haven't had a stream this long in a while. 9 hours.
Yeah. And we're not going to have one for a very long time.